What up, fellas?
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Hey, man. Hey. Oh yeah, man. Don't. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Gummy. Appreciate it, Daniel. What up, brother? Serenity. We got walking in here twice. Look at his forehead, dude. Isn't that a fucking sight right there? Look at that forehead.
2 times.
Fucking forehead right there. Ain't that a
How
fucking
the fuck am I on twice?
Thanks,
I
Daniel,
wound
man.
up accidentally
Tim, did you
pulling
read
a
your message?
fucking. I pulled a fucking Ryan.
Told me.
Got you, dog. Love you,
I
bro.
pulled a fucking Ryan.
You guys are both falling off stages already. You ain't even got on the mug yet. John, you're more than welcome to hop in if you're wanting to. I don't know what happened to you, man. You chilled, you waited. We sat here, and here we are, man.
The link to join is in the Discord, by the way.
The Discord. Everybody should be able to get it if you're on the Discord. Cool. Kristen, love you, girl. Yeah, I'm a
Kristen,
dingo
come
son
up
of a
on.
bitch. Damn right, Kristen. Love you. Thanks for popping in. I hope everybody's doing well. Fucking A, man. It was actually a really funny day today. I'm not gonna lie. Today I took my nephew to the park, and
Did he run into that 7-year-old again?
no, dude, my nephew's a little savage though. He did tell my sister when we got in the car. He's like, "I didn't smash that kid, mommy." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "He got my way, but I let it go. But I swear, if he got my way one more time, pow!" I was like, "Dude, he's not even 4 yet, dude." Like, bro, he really said that. Like, he's gonna be like, look, bro. He's
gonna be a fucking bro, or he's gonna be a bruiser.
Hey, he's gonna be a
He's
G,
already
bro.
a fucking bruiser.
Yeah. So anyways, he's got this little toy and he's playing with it, bro. And he's sitting there and he's like annoying the fuck out of me with it, man. Hitting the same song over and over and over and over and over. We're my brothers. And I'm like, dude, I swear to God, if you play that fucking song again, I'm gonna smash that shit, dude. And he kept doing it. So I took it. I didn't smash it because I was in the car. I was a little civil, right? But I told him that his mom threw it. Anyway, long story short, he's messing with me. I'm messing with him. We're arguing back and forth over the toy. My sister's driving. She yells at both of us. A cop sees her probably yelling at me and him, pulls us over. Pulls us over. It was like all he did. My nephew looked at the cop and was like, "Who called you here?" I swear to God, dude, who called you here? And the cop just started laughing and shit, dapped them up and left. Like they didn't do nothing. It was like kind of a funny situation, but it was just like,
I mean, it's like Fluffy says. If you wind up getting pulled over by the cops, you have a chance of getting away with shit if you can make them laugh.
yeah. Well, I mean, it was clear what was going on. I mean, it was clear as shit. I had this toy in my hand. It was lit up and it was yelling shit. And I'm like, clear as day. Like, yo, I was yelling at the little kid. The little kid wasn't hurting. He was fucking laughing in the back seat. Like, fuck you. Like, we were just fucking with each other. You know what I'm saying? Go Tribe Cassidy for sure. Another way. Hey, let's go. We need something to smile about after yesterday's. I don't even want to mention yesterday's loss, Cassidy. You know,
I
I don't even
mean,
want
at
to
least it
mention
wasn't as bad a loss as like 6-4 in the Game 7 that the Avalanche lost.
What's up, Rick?
At least it was like 9-10. Like, wait, what was the score of that one? Like 9-10 or some shit?
What, the Cavs game? We lost by 1 point.
Don't talk about the fucking Cavs game, bro.
No, I'm talking about the.
Yeah, we lost 10-9
game
yesterday, but today we lost the doubleheader yesterday, my friend. But we're in first place. That's all that matters, Cassidy, right? Aren't we in first?
I mean, hey, at least y'all are doing better than my Rockies. The Rockies are the
Oh, for fuck's
have been the
sake.
joke of the league
Rockies haven't done
since like
shit.
2018.
I've actually,
Yeah.
if
The Nuggets lost to the fucking Thunder. The gay ass Thunder.
oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be a good series though, because you all beat the Thunder, didn't you already? Is it 1-1 or you down 1-0?
Let me see. Denver Nuggets. Yeah, it's tied 1-1. Yeah, it's tied 1-1. We took the first game. What up, Rick?
Where the fuck? Hold on, I got a story. All right. So I got a few stories. I got some shit to talk about.
I got a few stories.
Ryan,
Hi,
you got the
Kristen.
feedback. You got
Turn off
mad feedback.
your things, dude.
Kristen. Hit the
Bro, now you can hear me. I have you muted because there's a badass echo, dude.
Yeah, it's because he's got the live pulled up on his phone.
Got too
on his
many
second
things
phone.
That's
open.
gone.
Okay. So, anyways, I do have some stuff, but it looks like a lot of the stuff I had did get erased, but it's okay. We can what's the word?
Control Shift T. We can pull it back up.
No. It's pretty much just shit out of luck. So apparently Kanye was let's just start. Do we do news? Do we start with Kanye? Do we
I think we start with the chill smoke section and
you guys want to
fucking
smoke one real fast? I'm down with the chill smoke sesh, but see, people kind of want the news that are tuning in though, like off the beginning.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's everybody. Let's all pack one up. I'm down. We'll do a smoke. I got my coffee
let's
next.
do like half
I'm
an
gonna
hour of
pull up the story and
smoking.
we'll talk about it while we smoke, which we do anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
That's our formula, man. We
yeah,
can't go messing with the formula.
can't fuck up the formula. So listen, I'll talk about this because we've got. Are you Gen Z?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so we got
Oh,
a Gen
shit.
Zer in the house, so we're gonna go ahead and start with this one since you are a Gen Z.
But I will say I don't share the same fucking ideology as
So
a
this one will
decent
be
bit of
good
my
for you
fucking
because
generation.
you'll tear this one up. This will be good for you. Now, to those that don't see it, apparently nobody can see the stories. So I'm sorry.
Fuck that ad.
I
God
know, and
damn.
I've got ad
Entitled
blockers.
Gen Z Starbucks employee blasts uniform changes snowflake behavior.
So they're
I mean,
saying
makes sense. It
they're
makes
saying
sense because
call
most of my
U.S.
fucking
coffee
generation is
chains.
soft as fucking Charmin 10 ply.
Hold on. Here's what they're saying.
Soft
They're
as
saying
fucking
that the
10
call.
ply fucking toilet
Hold on.
paper.
Hold on, bro. What they're saying is the call U.S. coffee chain Starbucks has sparked an uproar among Gen Z workers after drastically changing their uniform. Like, who fuck cares, anyways? But in a video posted to X, Starbucks union workers in Seattle can be seen marching on management in response to the new dress code. The clip was captioned Starbucks workers across the country are facing understaffing, inaccessible benefits, discrimination, and low wages. Instead of fixing these issues, Starbucks decided to introduce an unpopular, more conservative dress code.
Oh,
I'm
boo
I
fucking
want to see
boo.
what
So
they got.
what? You get more
Like
of your skin covered.
it!
Boo fucking who?
Look at this! Look
Boo
at this!
fucking who?
Like, look, he's like, I just don't understand. He's like, I
Of
just
course
don't
he's got a fucking unicorn horn.
understand.
Wait, is that like a party hat or some shit?
He's like,
Like, is
I
that
just
like
don't
zoom in on the picture?
understand.
Zoom in on the fucking picture. I want to see if that's a fucking party hat or if that's actually his fucking hair.
No, he's got a coat.
It is a fucking
He's got
party
like a
hat.
dunce cap on his head or something.
It's
Dude.
like
Or
one
is
of
that the
those
light?
fucking Dollar Tree fucking birthday party hats.
Look at the black dude in the back. He's like, bro, I don't know why I'm here, man. These crackers are crazy, bro. Honestly,
Exactly.
these whiny ass little crackers. Like, he's like literally not budged at all. This guy's the angriest one. Is that a guy?
I think it's a chick turning to a guy based off of the shirt.
Dude, if that's really the case, we're living in a society we
Yeah.
can't. Dude, we're fucked. Between the fucking arms and the fucking face, dude, we're fucked. I mean, imagine 4 of those knuckles. Would
Dude.
that make your day? Huh?
Nah.
4 fucking knuckles, dude.
Oh my god.
Nah.
This dude would give you 4 knuckles if you asked him. I bet you. Same with this guy too. This fucking guy. He's like, you preach, brother.
Honestly,
I'm
I'd be
sorry.
more likely to be friends with that black guy because he's like, man, this white dude crazy as fuck.
Pretty
Fucking white
much.
people.
He's sitting in the back going, hey man.
He's got that
I don't
fucking
gotta wear
white
that
people.
bullshit. I'm good. All right. So at the end of the day,
Gummy Worm said probably
I
they
don't
them based off of them
understand.
working at Starbucks.
Starting
And
May
then said,
12th.
was he
I just want
mad
to see
at
what
the
they got to wear.
unit?
Look, they do got ice cream cones on their head. Look. Trans.
Gummy Worm.
Dude, look.
Hey,
Look.
hold up, Tim. Gummy Worm said, was he mad that the uniform didn't include a fairy wand to go with the unicorn horn?
Exactly, Gummy Worm. What the fuck is wrong with these people, dude?
I thought it was gonna be more of like a long sleeve shirt type of deal.
Dude, that is so funny. The black guy would rob you, but I'd still prefer him to the fat unicorn. Yeah, the black guy just might take your no. He might not rob you, but he might do something. He'd probably like try to put it on Walking's lips while he's sleeping or something.
Nah.
Like
He
this,
looks like
he looks
goddamn
like
these
an
white
undercover
motherfuckers.
type. He looks like the
These
black guy's
delusional ass fucking crackers.
Exactly. He's like, man, this is as close to getting to the. I never even thought about that, dude. I wonder how offended the black guy was when the whole time they're just trying to like be not offensive, but they're being extra offensive. They look extra mad too. Why are you so mad? Look at the look on their faces. Look at this. I'm sorry, dude.
Boo-hoo.
This was the
Someone
look.
pissing
Remember
the
when somebody
Cheerios.
asked me what a liberal lesbian looks like? Here you go, ladies, men. There they are, right up front and center. Look at the look on her face. She looks very pleased with life. What do you think?
That white dude sitting in the back's like, man, can I
I
just
don't
go
know.
home?
I'm
He's
honest,
like,
dude.
man, fuck this shit. I want to go home.
I can't even read his brain right now. He's kind of thoughtless right now. I think he's sitting there going, "Did I sign up for this shit?"
Exactly. That's why I said he's like, man, can I just say fuck this and go home?
We already know the fucking guy to the right is leading the charge in some weird feminist way.
Nah, he's basically like, he's probably one of those that's like, you go, girls.
Yeah, he's like a super fan. Meanwhile,
Wait. Hold up. Zoom in on the guy in the back on the right. Zoom in on that guy's.
but
On
this
the
dude that
dark-haired
looks like
guy.
this dude looks like he might shoot up the school next week, dude.
He's like, God damn it! If another
That
one of
dude
these
looking over
goddamn
the
protests
shoulder.
happen again, I'm burning down the whole fucking shop.
Dude, Donald Trump better watch out. If that dude might just end up on the next flat fucking fairground fucking stage, bro. Because he
The
looks
dude
like
in the
something out of
back
a Black
right
Rock
looks like he's
commercial.
about ready to fucking burn that Starbucks down. He's like,
Yeah, he's over
man,
here
it would be
plotting.
so nice to watch this place burn.
Dude, he's an
I might
undercover.
just leave the fucking machine on, quote unquote, accidentally,
So,
and
is
let it
that a guy
overheat.
or a girl? What is that?
Looks too femme to be a guy.
Okay. So is that just some raging lesbian bitch?
Probably. And if it is a dude or a
All right, if
chick,
that's
a
a
dude
dude, would
that's
you
turning
bang
into a
her? Would
chick.
you bang her if that's a dude?
Nah.
He said,
Because
nah.
look at that face. Look at that face. That face tells me that if I were to, that the whole time that if I were to bang them, they would be complaining the whole time about feminist shit. And I don't want to hear all that fucking attitude while I'm trying to fucking get off. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit while I'm balls deep in you. Like, no. If I'm balls deep in you, I want to hear you screaming at the top of your lungs about how it fucking feels.
Gummy Worm thinks it's a dude. They got a wide jaw and no tits. All right, I'm gonna have to go back and look again. Hold on. Definitely no tits. Definitely a nice square jawline.
Probably. It's probably a twink.
Man, we never know these days. Do you think
It's
this dude's
probably a
like,
twink.
look, bro, I don't know if that's a dude or a chick, but I would do it. I bet that's what he's thinking because I can't read his mind.
Nah, his face looks more like I am just so done with this
I
shit
think
right
he
now,
looks
so
like
I'm
he's
just gonna
about
go
to
in my
commit
own
a hate
world.
crime, dude. He's like,
He
one thing I'm
probably
like, this
is.
like, dude, you got
He's
like
like,
two
man, I want
psychos
to
in
slap them so badly. Like, I
there.
just want to knock some sense into them.
Wow. We just totally broke down this picture like it was like we're the feds. And it says, or whatever the PR that they want to push. Whoa, this picture says a million fucking words. We just saw a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And the propaganda, what do you, all right, chat, help us out real fast. What the fuck are the hats for? Why are it?
Beats
He said
me.
looks like the swinger guy on Family Guy cartoon. He does look like fucking what's his name? Giggity giggity guy.
Quagmire.
Quagmire. Yeah.
But
Oh
let's
my
be honest, the
god.
fact that he's not even wearing a shirt like those, like the two chicks in front, tells you that he's more conservative than anyone around in that
What
fucking
the fuck am
shop.
I listening to, dude?
We keep we
You're
keep
so lucky that I was taking a shit. I was going to tear his ass
why are
apart,
you
bro.
not joining into this roast? You're over here
I
being
was
like
about to roast, dude. I
Ryan,
couldn't say nothing.
you should
Gummy
be
Worm
working
said,
with these people. I think Ryan and his little midget would fit in perfect. If you like cropped Ryan right in between the two lesbian dykes or dudes, right? And the dude with the tattoo on his arm, there could be like a little midget there, and then Ryan's like right behind in between and put his face right in between the lesbian and the dude who doesn't have no thought. Bro, it wouldn't even be out of place.
Look at his
Gummy
face.
Worm said, the hats are for communicating with the trans mothership.
Dude, look, Ryan, is that a dude or a
Bro,
chick? Come on, bro, help us out. We can't figure it out.
that's that.
That
That is a.
Sean asked, like, what's the
Well,
girl
you
on the
have to
far left
zoom in
think?
on that because I can't get.
see, you missed a lot, dude. You're over here talking all this shit.
No, I was listening. I
It's
was just
exactly
kidding.
nut. I'm thinking that's a lady boy as the leader of it all with their little rights. Oh, look at me with my
It might
rights.
be.
Look at this little
Critical
femboy.
Rick said, the pudgy girl looks like she's tistic. Nah, she looks more like she got the.
Have you
She
seen
looks
my
like she's got the downs.
paper?
She looks like she's got the downs.
I live by my Starbucks. Whoa.
You guys are going to hell, man. Not me.
He's like, I
The
did that
fuck
for
you aren't?
Starbucks.
The fuck you aren't, dude. You
No
have the same
way. You're
exact
not taking me
humor
with
as
you,
I
bro.
do.
I wasn't laughing at that.
The fuck you weren't. You
Man,
lie,
these
dude.
people are so Gummy's on point. These people just want something excuses to be offended. Now they can run out of things to protest. No, as a matter of fact,
Exactly.
I'm gonna go to the next story. That's a good segue into the next story because there's still protests and these cucks just
Oh
don't
shit.
stop.
Oh shit.
They don't stop.
Yo,
So
Sean.
let me get.
Yo, Tim. Hang on. Sean said she didn't shower and she smells herself.
That what she was doing. She's like, "Oh God, damn." I think
She was
she
like,
just
"Damn."
wear
Either
headphones.
that, or she wound up eating out some chick that had the clap
They
and is
had the
smelling fish
clap.
that and is
Well,
smelling nothing but fish on her upper lip.
well, Sean molests colleagues, though.
Well, I just now remembered to fucking turn on that button that we were supposed to turn on at the beginning. So let's see how life takes us now. It didn't take us too far so far, so hopefully it works
I
now.
can't right now, dude. Oh,
All right, now
All
what's the
right.
next story?
The next story, if we're gonna keep talking about fucking protest, I got one here that I'm gonna fucking have something nice to say. I'm sure. Are they gonna make me sign up to show it? I'm not doing it, dude. That's
Critical Rick
some
said her
real
sexuality is anything that will
bullshit.
have her.
So hold on, let me find another story because that one sucks. So there was 75 people arrested at Columbia University because they were protesting. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Let's see if this one's better. There's a video now. Here we go. I bet, dude. Don't you dare.
hit the like button, please.
No,
If you would ever be so kind.
no, get me out of this, bro. If your coverage, please just no. I don't want ads. It wants me to disable my ad blocker.
You see
No.
what I have to deal with every day?
Okay, dude. This is why I didn't want fucking ad blocker to begin with.
Oh my God, with the ad
Now I
blocker
can.
again.
Now it's like, oh yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, me and my midget. You and the ad blocker is way worse.
Fucking ad blocker. You know what? Well, fuck this story altogether. There's protesting going on and fucking wait, hold on. I might have one more try. Hold on. I'm about to scratch this whole fucking story. It's starting to really fucking piss me off.
I'm losing my fucking sight. Telling you.
Dude, what do you guys know?
Gummy, hold up. Gummy Worm said most gay couples look like the original casting crew of McDonald's. Go to a bar and you'll see Grimace making out with Ronald's lengthy ass.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude. So basically, if I want to show
Now I
anything
can see.
at this point, I've got
Wow.
to disable my
What a
ad blocker.
difference.
Okay, so
Which is
that's not going to
stupid.
work. Any of this is not working for me. 75 people were fucking arrested. Occupying Columbia's library. They were demonstrating pro-Palestine. So they're still, doing that shit. Like my thing is this:
Man, I find it
whose side
fucking
are they
hilarious.
on at this point? I'm confused as fuck because I know they love the Jays. What do they think about
Tim,
the towels? And like, why do we give a fuck about any of them?
Tim,
That's
I
my
got
question.
something to say.
What?
So I find it funny as fuck how all these people that are on the left that are also in the alphabet mafia literally scream about save Palestine, but yet they don't realize that Palestine is a Muslim dominated country and the Muslim religion literally tells them to stone people that practice the lifestyle that the Alphabet Mafia has.
Yeah. And as
Like, it is
somebody
literally a
who
crime for a girl to make out with another girl or even scissor with another girl in Muslim countries.
How
Like,
dare
they
they?
will get arrested if they
I
get
mean,
caught doing that stuff.
I feel like a little scissoring's okay as long as they don't look like those dykes from Starbucks, right? But those bitches deserve a good rock to the head. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They fucking need one. Might just make them look a little bit better. Yeah,
Dude.
a quick fucking story it might just do them good, especially that retard bitch. That fucking retard bitch
Man, you fucking on one
had
today.
fucking to the fucking head.
He's fired up today, folks.
Who me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give no fucks, dude. Fuck them. How do you hop in? How you doing, Lexi? What's up? Hi, what up, Wayne, bro? Pop in through Discord. I think walking. Tell them how you
Deltron
do.
said Alphabet Mafia is crazy work. I mean, like I said in the comments, it's easier to call them that because they seem to be claiming every single letter and number anymore. And there's too many to fucking track. It's like, what,
Somebody
20
get
something
Lexi in.
letters and a number?
Somebody get Lexi in if you can, please.
Hang on.
But anyways, I personally, I'm all for a good stoning. I'm
Me
not.
too. What? I
I'm
can
not
stone
gonna
right
lie. You
now.
can call me fucking whatever, radical, crazy,
I'm stoned right
whatever.
now, dude.
But I'm all for a good stoning. Like, why not?
In fact,
I mean,
I'm gonna take a hit.
why not? Look, dude, there's reason.
Hey, I'm gonna take a hit for everybody.
Walking's taking care of you right now.
And it
Yeah, come on in
stoned
30 minutes. I'll
me
see
to
you
my
girls
soul.
for sure. No. Let me tell you why I'm all for a good stoning. Okay.
Hallelujah.
Example.
Don't be
If I'm
afraid
running.
going
Oh,
home.
shit, we got Red Pill Lexi in the house. Oh, she's got.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
shit! Look at you, girl.
Lexi. How are you doing?
Substitute teacher. Damn.
Ah,
Damn. I've always liked
Critical
my
Rick said, has everyone made their Shiloh Hendrix donations?
Who's Shiloh Hendrix? I don't even know who that is. But
I
Hi,
don't
y'all.
fucking
I was getting
remember.
set up. What'd you say? Hi.
hi
What?
Lexi.
Hey.
What's up?
How
Sorry,
you doing?
I'm a
You
little
look
sleepy today.
you look very nice today. You look so sophisticated with your glasses. It looks
I'm
like
waking
you're
up. I'm
ready
waking
to
up.
looks
Did
like
we
you're
all
ready
like
to
sing happy birthday to Tim yet, or?
no.
Oh.
I'm here? No.
Nobody needs
I
to
mean,
know.
Wait, we gotta get Gary up
happy
here.
birthday to
We
walking.
gotta get Scott up here first.
No. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe after no, maybe later. Thanks,
My bad. My
bro.
bad. My bad.
Love you,
Anyway,
bro. Love you,
what's
bro.
up, y'all?
How you
But
doing? I actually got some stories for me. We were talking about the Jays and the Palestinians.
Everybody knows I accidentally told everyone. I'm so
I,
sorry.
I, I just personally don't care. And at the end of the day, a good stoning's good. And I say that in respect to all, but like, for example, if Walking cheats on his husband, right? And his husband finds out and comes home, he should be able to hit him in the head with the rock.
Fuck you.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna have a wife, motherfucker.
yeah, right, dude.
Walking
Get
comes
the fuck out of here.
three of his wives are all fucking scissoring. And no, wait. How does this go? Walking comes home and he catches his wife scissoring some other chick. He has a right to stone her. No?
Then the dude
No,
jumps out of the closet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
no,
forgot about the big black guy that was hiding in the closet.
Yeah.
no.
I forgot about the black guy hiding in the closet.
Come on.
I mean, I forgot about him. I forgot about that.
I'm just playing here.
Yeah, Tier might jump in the closet. Yeah, he's gonna jump in the closet.
Allison, or
He's
jump
throwing
in. Yeah,
zingers.
jump the
He's
heck in.
throwing
I
zingers.
would.
He's
I
going,
would.
hey,
If my
I'm just
wife
throwing
was scissoring
shots.
another woman, I would jump in.
We're talking about the Middle East here. We're thinking of
I
little
know. I'm
huts.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry. I'm
picturing
just
like
being
a
ignorant.
little hut. I'm picturing
Listen,
like a little
if
hut
I was
with
gay and my husband came home
animals and shit everywhere.
and that happened to me, I would knock the motherfucker out.
Rock, dude. With the rock. Why not? Like, listen, dude. It's like make example. Like, look, bitch won't do it again. I promise you. Let the whole fucking village see. Let the whole village just see one smack to the head. They're all gonna be like, oh, if I do that, I'm gonna get a rock to the head. I don't want that shit. Right?
Oh boy.
What up, Austin? Austin Earwood. Huh. That's an interesting name, but what up, bro? How you doing, dude?
You
So
see,
what's up?
So Shiloh, I did some research, and Shiloh Hendrix is facing some backlash for calling a black child a racial slur.
So wait, pull it up.
Hang on, I
Who?
can't.
Look where you're taking me. I was gonna take Lexi down the whole entire what did I have? Justin Bieber. I've got that's really all I really got now. Since we did the whole win on the Gen Z tip already.
sorry, I missed it, guys. I just got here. I didn't know what's going on. I asked.
Dude, we just
Thank
sat
you.
there and roasted these fucking fucks for a good like half hour, dude.
Someone asked if you could move my spot, but I don't know if you can do that.
What? Can you move
Move
Lexi to where Ryan
aside.
is so she's not hidden by the chat? Oh, yeah. This is what I can do.
I can't
No,
see
you
it, so I don't
weirdo.
know what it looks like, but that's what someone said.
Who said that? Oh, that Lexi said that. All
Hey,
right.
watch. Let me
No,
see.
no, no. Someone
Watch.
else said it. Someone else said it, and then I pasted it because
Lexi is on the bottom
I
corner.
just got
Ryan's on the
cute so I
top.
could look like y'all, so I could look cute for y'all, and now I can't even be seen. That makes me sad.
But you're on the bottom, not on the top. So whoever said that is wrong.
Hmm.
I'm in the top
All right,
left
I
corner,
just sent
then
the article
Ryan,
to
and then
you.
you two are on the
I'm in the
bottom.
I
upper
don't
left.
know. I'm just a girl.
I'm
But of
just a
course, y'all would
girl.
Tim,
see fucking her than Ryan. I mean, come on. Who the fuck wants to look at fucking
Nobody
Tim,
wants to look at me. For fuck's sake.
So,
I sent
what
you
about
the article.
you sent me the article I was about to say. Are we gonna talk about this little guy? Or are we gonna get into Justin Bieber's fucking obsession with this other broad? Um
No,
Walking,
y'all talk
It's a
about
Lord
white
help
whatever
me,
you're
chick.
talking
help me,
about.
It's a
God.
fucking.
Walking, I don't know if I can make it through this one.
you love
It's a
it.
white
Oh
chick.
look, it looks like Ryan's future wife. Literally.
311?
No, dude. This woman looks like your future wife all day.
3'11"?
No, probably like she's young,
Nope.
young and fucking graceful.
3'11", buddy.
I don't
Oh,
think Deltron's in the Discord, Lexi.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
no.
Oh well,
I'll
there.
drop the link again for you in a second. Hold on. How calling a child the N word made one woman a $700,000. Ryan, that chick doesn't look like. Look at her neck, bro. You're telling me that doesn't kind of look like her? A little.
Who?
Like who?
I won't get into it.
Motherfucker's trying to set me up for some bullshit joke is what he's trying to do. And it's not going to happen.
But you don't know shit. So what happens when you call a 5-year-old black child a racial slur in public? If you're Shiloh Hendrix of Rochester, Minnesota, you
What? I saw
apparently
this
get
TikTok.
rewarded
I saw this TikTok.
with more than $700,000 in donations. Huh.
Donations. I'm pretty sure it was a special child too, and it was because like they were playing on the playground and he took the kid's toy or something like
Hold
that. And she
on,
started
let's
calling
find
this
out what
little
happened.
kid
Let's give this.
the N-word.
Hold on. Let's give this woman her fair due. We haven't gotten all the way there. She might have just made a mistake. Hold on.
I'm just saying from the
Let's give her the benefit of the doubt.
thing I watched,
Maybe
it
she
sounded
didn't
pretty
double
good.
down on it. Maybe she didn't double down. Maybe there's no video. Who knows?
Maybe on the wrong side of TikTok.
Admitting
I'm
to
just saying I did
using
watch
You
it.
missed it.
And
A
I
video
saw her
went
literally
viral
cursing
last
at the
week
world, so.
showing Hendrix, a white woman, admitting to using the N-word against a young black child at a park in public. Okay, so there is a video. She did admit it.
And I saw it.
When confronted by, gosh, man, some dot, I think, the man
Jermaine
recording the
Omar.
video, she doubled down saying, if that's what he's going to act like, as if racist slurs are an appropriate response to a child going through a diaper bag. Wait, all this over a
No.
diaper bag? I'm not reading
No,
all
I'm
this.
telling you, even regardless if it was out of the lady's bag or not, in the video, she literally said, no, he took my kid's toy. So maybe the kid went and took the toy out of the bag. That
What
could
did she
be that.
call him?
But
So I
regardless, you
want
don't
to hear
call
what
a little kid a slur just because you're upset that they don't have good
Hang
parents.
on.
she
Which
Hang on.
called him.
What little kid?
Hold on.
She called him the
Critical Rick
N-word.
said the
Oh, man.
5-year-old is
You did?
debatable. The kid looks 10 to 12. And
Oh,
then said, no, Lexi, he stole from her bag.
Yeah, but I watched the video and you can literally see she says in the video on TikTok, because I'm a TikToker.
All right, we got to
Watch
pull.
her.
Send me the video, please.
I
Send
mean,
me
you
the
can't really
video.
trust
No,
anything
because
off
I
of
have to go look
TikTok.
for it.
Send
But
me the
she
video.
literally says
Send me the video.
she
Send
took
me
my
the video.
kid's
Send me the video.
toy or
Send me
something
the
like
video.
that.
Let me
Like,
see if I can find it.
Nope, send me the
you can
video.
go
I don't
find it.
give a
I
fuck.
don't feel like going to do that, but I'm just telling you as someone that watched it and as somebody to
What do
be
I
here to
type
be
in?
controversial and shit.
Send me
I
the
don't
video.
agree with her side. I think that she should not, regardless, she should have insulted a child. It's just a child.
No.
At
I'm
the end
not
of the day.
defending anybody. I just am doing a story. What the fuck?
Teacher,
I'm just reporting a story. I'm not defending anybody. I don't think
Hang
you
on.
should be calling any little 5-year-old anything like that at all. It doesn't make
Especially
no
the N-word. Especially if it's an African American person. I don't know.
I mean anything. Like even like a little shithead, like anything. It's a 5-year-old. But the fact that they're comparing her to Kyle Rittenhouse and Daniel Penny and shit
what?
is a little fucking going a little too far, even though Rittenhouse didn't do nothing wrong.
No, I actually
At the end of the
didn't.
day, and I have to say this too, and this is where she's gonna win. They can play the whole victim shit, but at the end of the fucking day, it's freedom of speech, dude. Little kid went into her shit, and she said what she did. Look, we don't have to accept what she said. We don't even have to appreciate her or respect her at all. But unfortunately, fortunately, we have the First Amendment, and she has a right to say that. And this falls under the
I sent
same.
you a video.
Okay,
I sent you a
this
video,
falls
Tim.
under the
It's a
same.
3-minute video.
I got you. I'm about to fucking.
I can't find it. And this the shit that
So,
I'm.
what I'm trying to say is, essentially, there's a repercussion for everything you say. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, if you do say some dumb shit like that, I don't see it, dude. The video. Oh wait, here it is. New Republic. No, that's the other one. I didn't get it.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I
I'm
mean,
taking being
fuck
called
around and find out.
Marsha from the Brady
Yeah,
compliment. That's all I'm saying.
that's on your head.
I'm just saying she can say that all she wants, but that doesn't mean it's okay. But at the same time, she has a right to say it, so you can't really do shit besides like she didn't
fucking, end her fucking career.
Yeah, you can like try to cancel her or something, like if you want, but you can only cancel yourself. Like if you like
I
she
heard you
doubled
off on
down.
though.
She doubled down, so she's only canceling herself if that's really the fuck case. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I resent the video.
okay.
I'm just saying, I really do take Marsha as a compliment. So. I don't know if it was meant to be an insult, but I like it.
It's not coming.
Well, you two ladies down there look beautiful today.
Fuck you, Ryan.
You love me.
There's a little heart seas. There it is.
There it is. Hey. Where's mine walking? Send my hearts, dude.
All right, here we go. Let me share this real fast with you guys. This is what we've been talking about. Is this the workup or what? We're about to hear it. Let's get it in. All right, let's see what this bitch says.
Welcome back to the channel. Today's story is not only disturbing, it's dividing the internet.
Jeez.
Most of the world caught on video.
Fuck.
A 5-year-old black child has raised nearly
This is why we make the $0.
with fundraiser. But that's
You got to hear what she's saying in the video, though. I've seen the video of what she's actually
fundraiser
saying.
supporting the child. So what's really going on here? Let's break it down. On May 1st, 2025, a disturbing video surfaced online showing Shiloh Hendricks at Soldiers Memorial Field Park in Rochester, Minnesota. In the video, Hendricks is seen directing the N-word at a young black child during an altercation. The clip went viral within hours, drawing widespread condemnation from civil rights advocates, educators, and thousands of users across TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. People demanded accountability, and calls for charges or legal action began trending.
Charges?
But while many condemned Hendricks, others...
Hold on. What the fuck? Charges? Where are we?
Hate crime charges.
China? This
Yeah,
ain't
she
fucking China.
attacked the
This is
child,
China,
dude.
bro.
Like,
She got hate crime charges.
regardless of
for
what,
this.
yes, freedom of speech, this, that, and the other. Yes, we need that. We deserve that. But
But still, I mean,
she's attacking a 5-year-old child
Whoa! If you ever
for taking her
I
son's
don't
toy, and
agree
he's
with
autistic.
I don't think so.
Dude, I know you're seeing one side of this, but I saw
No,
the actual thing.
doesn't
Like,
matter if
the kid was an autistic 5-year-old black child, and
it doesn't matter.
she called him the N-word because she took her son's toy. Like,
But that doesn't
yeah,
matter. It's
that's
First
a little-
Amendment. What she said was wrong. But
Can we
she
get on with
still
the...
I don't know why she's getting
say
charged,
that.
but does it matter if she got charged because all that money she just raised, what you were talking about, is gonna get she's gonna get it right back on that GoFundMe or whatever.
Got charged.
So why does it matter?
I don't think she should have got charged.
You have a
but
right to
geez.
say what the fuck you want. Just like when people go and burn the flag. We don't respect that shit, but they have a right to fucking do it. That's part of our Constitution. Like, words don't hurt nobody. Now, if she were to smack the kid, that's another story. But she used words. Words are not weapons. You know what I'm saying?
It can
you're
be.
gonna fuck around and find out, man.
Audio on this video, and I guarantee you change your opinion. If
No, I'm not
saying.
changing my opinion because no matter what she said, I don't stand for what she said. She can say whatever the fuck she wants.
Can we get on with the video, please? That way we can get more context before we start.
I'm just saying, watch the actual video, and I guarantee, like, actual audio of the video, and you'll understand.
Understanding what I'm saying, dude. What I'm trying to tell you is
That
it doesn't
video
matter.
has been taken down by TikTok.
But what
I
I'm
just
telling
watched
you,
it
because it
We're
like
sending
literally
her
yesterday or
money.
the day before.
Just days after the video spread,
people-
Hendricks launched a
listen,
campaign on
the bitch
That's
could have
true.
said she could have called
You're
it
right.
37 times in a row. Just, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
it's America, freedom of speech. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, that doesn't mean we have to agree
morally
with her. Doesn't mean
I
we
don't
have
care
to
if she got
agree.
charged.
Hang on.
The
Hang
whole thing
on.
was she made a bunch of fucking money off of it. Like,
But
so what?
Critical
If she
Rick
got charged,
said-
she needs a bunch of money.
But the people who think she should be charged are fucking commies, dude.
I wouldn't.
Hang
I
on.
personally wouldn't give her a
Hang
charge,
on.
but I
Critical Rick
would
had something to
not.
say.
I ruin her reputation. I ruin her reputation. Like, there's
That's
no
a
reason that
whole-
she should be calling a grown woman with a son or a son or daughter of their own, calling another child that she brought to a public park
Oh boy.
a slur
you-
when they
you're-
took somebody,
understand.
like when they
She
were playing
didn't
toys
bring the other
together.
child.
Like,
But she didn't bring the kid that went through her purse, first off. Second, she has
That's
a right
true.
to say
I
what she
feel like
wants. She has a right to say what she wants, whether we like it or not. Just like
All right.
if I'm walking down the street in New York City, which I have, right? And I've seen, and we can have Deltron on because he called himself a Black Panther, so he knows the shit they be saying on the side of the road. You got black supremacists that say way worse shit, like fuck white people and fuck this, that we're the devil. And that's their fucking right to say those things. Whether I agree or not, they hate us. So it's like, why aren't we charging them? Because it's freedom of speech. It's the same reason that the KKK can congregate, the same reason that the Nazis can, the same reason that every single radical group in the world, because it's First Amendment. What's the difference for her? Why should she get charged?
I'm just saying, calling a 5-year-old autistic kid a slur.
I'm not justifying it.
Or playing or took somebody else's toy at the park, regardless of the color, the race, or wherever it's at.
Can we just pause for a second?
It's not cool to me personally.
Critical Rick.
Not cool.
Critical Rick said, "I'm wondering why the Somali PDF file cameraman is at the park. He has no kids with him." And then he said, "There is no he said,
yeah, that's wrong.
No evidence.
Or whatever.
No evidence. Let's see. Hang on. Critical Rick also said, no evidence. The kid is autistic. Just the PDF cameraman being dramatic.
I'm just saying, I watched the video and I heard the audio, and that was my opinion. So I may be wrong, but somebody all y'all saw was somebody voicing over the video.
It doesn't. Listen to me. You're not understanding what I'm trying to say. I can't read all these comments. There's so many. Look, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I don't care what she said. The fucking words that came out of her mouth were words, right? That's not a hate crime. That's not a hate fucking crime, dude. That's freedom of speech, dude. You've never seen fucking black people from Black Lives Matter stand in white cops' face and spit on them and call them this, that, and the other? You guys are fucking insane, dude. The fact that you really think that it's okay for one group to say it and not another, I'm not justifying either side, but it's First Amendment. You say what the fuck you want to say. And there's just repercussion to everything you say. That's all. But it's called the First Amendment. You say what you want to fucking say. That's what it is.
I understand everybody's opinion. I just wanted to share mine. I thought that's what this was.
Hate speech isn't real, dude. Hate speech is not real. Thank you, Critical Rick. Listen, dude, you fucking all right. Hate speech is so fucking not real. Like that, Deltron, you are so fucking cucked out on this shit. Yo, hate speech is so fucking made up that it's disgusting. And I'll give you a beautiful example. There was a fucking maintenance man working on the mailbox, right? A group of African American kids decided that they wanted to go out and kill somebody. They went out and unalived this dude working on the mailbox. They told the cops they wanted to kill a white man. Specifically, those were the fucking words. And guess what happened? They didn't get charged with the hate crime.
That's
a fucking hate crime, dude. That's a fucking hate crime.
That's also hate speech.
Oh, that being said,
somebody that's not black
what
or
I'm trying
fully
to get
white,
at is,
like, I don't care.
It's
at the end of the day, like, hating somebody just for that shit is dumb.
What I'm saying
and yelling at children is not fun for me. That's all.
What I'm saying is that when you fucking commit a crime, it's a crime. To add hate at the end, it's pointless. It's pointless. Like if you go commit if you go kill somebody, dude, you kill somebody. Yeah, of course it's hate. You don't kill somebody because you like them. So to add the hate in front of it is just a fucking it's just a fucking political. It's political. That's all it is. It's it. I'm sorry, dude, but Critical Rick's right as fuck, bro. He is.
I can agree to or disagree because I am open to different opinions.
The white kid's mom was with him. The black kid's parents are still nowhere to be found, dude.
I guess my response to that is that she still shouldn't have yelled at the child. She should have either,
No,
just gotten her kid and left and
bro.
just
What
said, you know
about
what,
this?
screw this. Or she should have went and found the parents, or she should have called like the police and said, hey, who's watching this person's kid? Like, she's out here stealing my stuff.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
that
like,
for
at the
sure.
end of the day, she's out of pocket. She's a grown woman with a child yelling at another child. Like, you would think they would, like, what? Why are you yelling at a child? That's so disadvantageous. It's not the right
But
word.
dude,
But,
you
like,
think
why is
that?
she yelling at a child? That child can't defend itself. I don't care what color the child is. I don't care what
Well, what did
color
the
the woman is.
cameraman do?
I'm
What did the
saying
cameraman do?
that's not cool. I don't care what color the cameraman is.
No, what
I'm
did the
saying,
cameraman do? What did he do? Because where's this kid's
yes,
parents?
maybe he spun the story, but at the end of the day, if this video
I
was black
never
and
said
white
that.
and
I'm
no
just asking because I didn't
mentioned about
see that he
race,
did.
you would, like, it's still not okay for a grown woman to yell at a child. Like, that's it. And call them slurs. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, everybody's been slave Deltron. I'm sorry, don't pull that shit in here, bro.
Even the Irish and the
They're still slaves right
specifically
now,
the
bro.
Celts and
Come
the
on,
Picts
don't pull that
were
shit in here,
also
I'm
bro.
Vietnamese, so mine
the
definitely.
Celts and Picts were literally dragged out of their beds, specifically
I don't
the
think
women
you're
and
wrong on my
children
point, though. I
out of
think
their
my
beds
point
I'm
and
not
is
put into
that a
defending her,
slavery.
grown
bro.
woman shouldn't yell at a child.
I'm not defending
Period.
this bitch, bro. I'm defending her right to say what she wants, just like Deltron has the right to say stupid shit that he does. I still have to defend him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has a right to say what they want to say. Don't mean we have to like it.
I just wanted to make it clear. My opinion is not. I don't care. I don't care if
And
it
I
was
don't know what she even
a
said. You gotta
purple
understand.
child and
I'm not even. I haven't
a
even heard what
green
she
woman.
said, dude.
The
You know
the
what I'm
point is,
saying?
it's a grown woman yelling at a child when she could have a talked to the parents or b called DCF. Like, why is nobody watching their child? Like, you don't need to yell at a child. Like, that's all. And I know you're not defending that, and I
I'm
agree with
not
you. I'm just
defending any of it. I don't
saying.
even know what the bitch said. I'm just defending the
If you
fact that
heard
she
it,
has a
you'd
right.
understand. She said it over and over again in the video and the audio, and you didn't share that. You just shared somebody voicing over her
No,
doing it
I
audio.
We didn't
shared.
even finish the
I
video.
didn't even finish it at all. We went 1 minute in. I didn't share shit. What I did do was stop it right off rip because the chick was walking away. And again, she didn't put her hands on anybody. That's not a crime. So when I stopped it, is because whoever commented said that the fucking internet is saying she should go to jail. And that's not a fucking criminal offense. That's a fucking it's untasteful. She's a piece of shit. She's a bad person for it, but she doesn't deserve to go to jail for words. Now, if she smacked the kid in the hand, then that's different. But she walked away. The kid went into her shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not defending it. I'm just saying I don't know what even happened. I stopped it 1 minute in because as somebody who supports the Constitution, I don't give a fuck what the bitch said. Nobody deserves to go to jail for words. That's all I'm saying. Words. Now, should she lose her job? Could. Should she get doxxed on the internet? Yeah, she did. There's shit like that, but go to jail. Maybe if she was in Pakistan, she could take a rock to the head. I'd be cool with that. We hit her with the rock. I'd be down. Let's rock that bitch.
Damn rocks.
Let's stone that bitch, bro. And I feel Deltron. I feel where Lexi's coming from. I'm playing devil's advocate because at the end of the day, it's fucking First Amendment. It's not about your feelings. It's about what the law says, right? Feelings and law are two different things. If we went by our feelings, then their shit would be all fucked up. We can't go by our feelings on everything. And Lexi's got a beautiful heart, and I know where she's coming from. And this isn't me trying to, because I agree with everything she's saying. Everything. The only thing that I'm making my point on is
She should not be being criminally charged
yes,
for using her freedom of speech because it's constitutionally not okay. I understand. I understand your point.
I don't even know what she fucking said. So, like, I'm not defending.
But if you heard it, like if you played the audio, and this is not the one, this is somebody voicing over the audio. If you listen to it, she's sitting there. She said it 3 or 4 times continually after someone called her out, calling this 5-year-old kid to somebody's face while they're recording a
There's
slur.
no
Like,
proof that it was actually a 5-year-old or how old the kid was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Was it okay?
There's no proof, but except for the
like,
video.
to me, it sounds like a bunch of fucking.
Did she say in the video
I
that the
find
kid was
dang
5
it,
years
you guys
old?
gotta make me go and find the video.
Yeah, give me the
Lexi,
real
did the
video.
kid-
I'll
or
play
did-
it. I don't give a
Did
fuck.
she in the video? Did
I
she say
don't
that the kid was
care.
5
Hey,
years old?
Joe, what's going on, brother?
Oh, thank you, Bubba. Love you, buddy. Things change in a courtroom. It's not out in the playroom. She has rights and she is protected by our Constitution. Exactly.
She does have rights and she is protected by the Constitution, and I 100,000,000% agree with that.
That's all I was sitting here trying to fucking say.
I didn't think it was
I'm
okay
not
that
defending anything she said.
he
All I did
called
was
a kid a
say,
slur.
bitch
Period.
has a fucking right to the Constitution, whether we like it or not. Just like everybody else does. You know, we don't have to respect their shit, but we end up having to hear it anyways.
On Give Send Go called Help Me Protect My Family, initially asking for $20,000. The goal quickly shot up to $1 million, and as of this recording, it's raised over $670,000. In her campaign post, Hendricks claims she and her family have been doxxed, her address and social security number.
Boom, there you go. She got doxxed. Exactly what the fuck I said. These are the things that happen. You fuck around, you get fucked with. That's life.
Did you guys? Here's a
You
clip.
fuck around, you find out.
This is the shit. See, I didn't even go 20 seconds more into it. You see what I'm saying?
Can we continue?
Yeah. I'm just trying to say. See what I'm saying? There's other ways of handling it than go to fucking jail.
Washington
leading to threats and harassment.
You can tell the autism is kicking in hard with.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
No, I'm just tired of us
money will help her
stopping every
relocate
few
and
seconds.
ensure her family's safety.
Look,
Supporters
did you guys?
of Hendricks describe her as a victim of so-called cancel culture.
Hey, bro, she got paid for this shit, which is stupid too. But
while critics say this is a dangerous and disturbing example of monetizing racism, civil rights leaders have blasted the fundraiser as a sign that racism still finds financial support in America. The public remains sharply divided.
What about Black Lives Matter?
Some saying no one should be harassed or threatened, while others argue that Hendricks is benefiting from a situation of her own making. In response, a second fundraiser was launched, Sympathy for the Child Against Racist Hatred. This campaign, supporting the child seen in the video and their family, has so far raised over $341,000. The goal? To show solidarity, provide emotional and legal support, and counteract what many see as a normalization of hate. This rare instance where both sides of a controversy are being financially supported is raising important questions. What are we really funding when we donate to online fundraisers? And who does the internet really sympathize with? As of now, no charges have been filed against Hendricks. The Rochester Police Department has not made a public statement. But the story has already become a symbol of deeper cultural divides between accountability and sympathy, cancel culture and consequence.
I agree. It's a fucking division. It's just a way to divide everybody. I don't even fuck with it. I think this whole story's bullshit. Whoever brought it up can fuck themselves because there's no winner to this. So go suck a dick. Whoever brought this story up. Honest to God. Because I don't give no fucks about this stupid fucking story. At the end of the fucking day, I had to go through all that to find out this cunt got $700,000 to be a dumb bitch. Okay? Whoever brought this story to my way made me argue for some cunt. I mean, what the flying fuck? There was no goddamn ending to it all. Okay? Fuck that story. That story sucked dick. Next. Fuck Shiloh. Fuck Shiloh and that cracker ass bitch. I hope Shiloh needs a better mom. Okay? And fuck Black Lives Matter too. They fucking steal from their people every day. Don't bullshit.
I don't know about that second part, but I
Bullshit.
do agree with that. The kid parents should have been there, and I think
Yeah.
that the
Fucking
woman shouldn't have yelled at the kid. She should have yelled at the parents or argued with the parents. That's all. I think the grown adult should have talked to the other grown adult. If they weren't there, she should have just taken her kid and walked away. She shouldn't have yelled at a kid. That's it. I don't even care.
Jamali,
Don't trigger me with the FBML because that's gonna.
I mean,
Fuck BML. Fuck BLM. BLM.
in the FBLM,
BML.
they take donations and go buy mansions with it and don't take
Fuck
care of the
BLM.
No,
That's what I
they
mean
send
by
it
that.
to the Democratic
And
Party.
anybody that
Because
knows
they were
that
created
is
That's a
bullshit.
Democratic Party.
crazy statement to put on the internet. Is fuck
Tim,
whatever
they
you
don't
did.
really buy.
BLM.
They don't
You're
really.
kidding me,
What are you
right?
talking
Can I
about?
say something, please?
Are you serious?
God damn,
You're
No,
kidding,
somebody needs to be educated real quick.
Ryan,
hardcore.
hang on.
Look at this shit.
It's
You're
not that
kidding
they.
me, right?
It's not that they buy mansions with it. It's that they a lot of the subdivisions,
No,
especially in
it's
Colorado.
very
So,
simple.
hang on.
Miss.
Can I please get my damn point
No,
across?
I'm about to
Thank
Oh,
you.
sorry.
goddamn stage if you don't let me talk, motherfucker.
So
What the fuck?
they don't. Or a lot of the BLM subdivisions in Colorado extort money
God.
from small businesses and then send it to the Democratic Party
Yeah.
because that was the party that founded them. Same with Antifa, and here's why I hate Antifa. They're literally full of liberal fucktards that will beat up or that will wear masks and motorcycle helmets and whatever to hide their face, and then they beat up on anyone or scream at anyone that has a differing opinion to them. No
Why are
matter if
you
it's a
talking
kid,
about
an
Antifa
adult,
when I'm
an
not
old.
talking about Antifa?
Hang on.
Nigga told me to hang on. Shut the fuck up. All right, you're done. All right. So, anyways, I've got Black Lives Matter pulled up right now. This dude is not going to talk about Antifa and try to change the subject. Look, the BLM
No,
donation.
please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
It's too
Hold
late.
on. It has to be said. It has
Yeah.
to be said, dude. It is what it is.
I just think we're gonna. I just
You
think
got-
we're gonna
you know, 'cause
disagree
you're
on this
gonna make us
topic
look like
slightly.
assholes.
That's all.
You're
And it's
gonna
your
make us look
birthday.
like
Quick
assholes.
breakdown. Okay, a quick breakdown. All right, first off, there was a BLM man in Ohio, Toledo, Ohio, sentenced for money laundering, right? Wire fraud, federal offense. So, anyways, the BLM donation scandal refers to various controversies surrounding the financial management and the use of donations received by BLM. Here's a more detailed breakdown. 1. Allegations of misappropriation and luxury purchases. A prominent controversy involved the secret purchase of a $6 million mansion in Southern California by BLM GNF. This purchase raised questions about how donated funds were being used, especially in light of organizations' stated goals of supporting Black communities and grassroots organizations. The reason why I'm saying these things is because there's actually real organizations that really do care about Black communities, and this just isn't one of them. Like, personally, I have joined protests for the Black community, but it has nothing to do with BLM. That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. This is a government movement. This isn't fucking like, oh, the local Black kids down the street. I was like, nah, bro, no. The people that really get together because so-and-so got shot down the street are usually the people in the neighborhood, bro. It's white, Black, Puerto Rican. It don't really fucking matter. But they turned it into political shit, just like everything else that we ever been talking about. It all gets turned political. And I'm not going to keep running down the whole thing, but they've got disputes.
There's a difference between the movement and the
all
organization.
types of shit, dude. I won't do it to you, Lex. I know you don't want to be known, but I can go down a list of shit.
Someone said Asian lives matter. That's funny.
So all I'm trying to get at is that's a scam. So, like, when people start talking that shit, I'm like, please leave me alone with that, because they're on it too. You know, so like, and if you don't know, then I have to let you know. So then you don't go, oh, well, Tim's this ignorant motherfucker who just says FBLM. No, I say that. Here's my fucking reasoning why I say that.
But
I don't think Black Lives Don't Matter. I think the organization's shitty.
Yeah, exactly. There's a difference between the organization and the movement.
Yeah.
The organization stole all the money and bought 2 mansions, and with
yeah, we're all about the movement.
they did nothing for Black people. Nothing,
dude.
They stole the money.
Funded. Yeah, shitty organization. Exactly, Sean. That's it. Ignorant. Exactly. Dallas said people need to educate themselves. Hey, not everybody that has time to look into this stuff. It is what it is.
Don't have anything to comment, and I don't want to keep really talking much on this topic.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying. I was just trying to let that shit. I was just trying to make a point because
there's no winning this topic.
This wasn't for you, Lexi. This was for homie in the chat. It wasn't for you.
Yeah.
So you're back. You're welcome back. Now you can talk about fucking.
So
Antifa,
the reason why I brought up Antifa was because
I swear, Tim,
more often than not, members of Antifa are members of BLM as well.
Marxist.
That's why I brought
You're
them
just
up.
Marxist, right? Yes. Marxist. My opinion.
But here's my issue with both of them. My issue with Antifa is that for a group of people that claims to be anti-fascist, they act more fascist than the people that they were created, or that group was created to stop. Like they scream at people and beat them up whenever they come across someone with a differing opinion that isn't liberal. Doesn't matter if they're old, young, crippled, blind.
I don't. Okay, this topic's dead to me. I'm done. It's dead.
And my issue with BLM is
I don't
hang on. Just one more quick thing. It'll be quick.
Sorry. Don't care. I'm done. Fuck BLM. Fuck Antifa. Fuck all that shit. I don't care. The whole topic's dead to me, dude. So dead. All of it. Like, I just don't care. Sean, fuck Westfall. What do you want me to do, bro? I just don't want to talk about it anymore. I just don't care. I should have never even fucking brought it up. But that fucking little bitch in the park had to talk all that shit to that little boy. Next thing you know, I'm over here fucking having to fucking bring down BLM.
No, Joe, you ain't coming up here.
This fucking rabbit hole. What?
Oh, fucking slow Joe wants up here.
Don't get your ass up here, dog. I'm dropping right here, dude.
This fucking fool.
Lexi, why'd you turn your camera off? Are you okay? I got a Justin Bieber story for you.
Is my face red?
And you got this Kanye shit. We need to watch Kanye shit. So
sorry. I'm here.
Okay, so look, Kanye was on do you want to talk about Justin Bieber or Kanye? Which one? I think we should smoke some weed because I need to smoke
anything else besides what the hell we were talking about, because I'm not trying to dox myself on either side of that fucking conversation right there. That's all I'm
this
saying.
Ain't about look, Lexi, you don't got to get into this, but the thing is me personally, I just speak truth. I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say because honestly, dude, I'll pull up an article to defend what I'm saying. I don't just say shit because I hate a certain specific anything. I just have a reasoning because I personally been doing this for a long time to where I've covered these stories one by one. If you know who Fannie Willis is, you'll know all about the Atlanta courthouse and all the bullshit they're doing with BLM and all the people they were locking up. There's so much bullshit that we can't. So like we just got to get rid. 10 minutes, Dell's going to come in. Don't bring that bullshit though, bro. I swear to God, it's my birthday and I'm fired up on some
bro.
coffee, my nigga. I'll fucking tear your ass up tonight, boy. I'm just letting you know. And it'll be fun though. But I'm ready to go, bro. Joe Biden sucks dick. All right? How about that? I'm just talking shit.
I honestly, I'm open to hearing everybody's opinion on topics. So it's not that's why I let you all speak, and I just said what I think. And here we are. So I'd love to move on because obviously it's a sensitive topic it's a dividing topic for a not a buzz.
No, it
I
is.
would-
That's why I wanted to
I-
stop because it's dividing, but
I would
it's
just
not.
like to say maybe we should just move on to a different topic. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I agree. It's dividing, but it's not because if you read the chat,
Oh,
everybody
I
in
can
the
keep
chat
going.
gets it, but one
I can
fucking
keep
person.
going for days.
Yeah, the whole chat gets it. We all get it, but it just doesn't need to be said. Like we all already know this shit. Like
I think we all have common.
Wait, everything's gonna be
human
okay. We're gonna go to the next topic.
everybody. Well, at least
Let's
for
go to
me,
the next topic.
everybody
Okay,
feels
so the
comfortable,
next topic is
equal,
this.
and-
We're gonna watch this. This might get me copyright. I don't fucking know.
I
But
hope.
look, dude, we've got
I fucking hope.
Yeah,
so.
I do
got-
hope this video gets copyrighted at this point.
I've got
Hey,
videos. It's Kanye
let's
on
see.
Piers Morgan from 2 years ago, and then he comes back on again 2 days ago. So I could play the new one, or I could play the old one, then the new one. It's really up to y'all. Because, dude, he walks off the first one too, and it's fucking hilarious. I'm just playing the new one. Oh,
All right, play them.
Play them both because they're fucking hilarious, dude.
You can put whatever you want on. It's your birthday.
Anything.
It's his birthday. He can
Kanye
cry if he
says
wants
is-
to. What are you gonna do? You know?
Yeah, anything that Kanye says is gold, anyways, bro. I don't give a fuck.
So,
All right.
What
You
you're
don't
saying.
care.
I do care.
You don't care about me. You don't care about my people. I care about me. I care about my people. So it's for me to stand up. And God forbid I step on someone's toes while I'm at it.
It's not someone's toes. You stepped on the entire Jewish people's toes with a very deeply inflammatory tweet, which I think you've now accepted. You shouldn't have phrased that way. It's taken a bit of time to get there, but I think you have accepted that, right?
Isn't this when he talked about going fucking
I don't know. I remember
when he
it.
said he was gonna go fucking what was it?
Like, dude,
Decon or what was it
there's
DEF
so
CON?
many.
He was gonna go DEF CON? Yeah, that's what this is from. When he said he was gonna go DEF CON on the Jays.
Dude, he's a
Have
He's
you accepted
great.
that you put no effort into understanding how I got there? If you
I don't
watch
think,
this
I don't
back
think, honestly,
10 years from now,
honestly, I don't think there
you're
is
going to
any.
apologize to me about this
No, I'm not.
interview.
I'm not.
You're going to apologize to me about this interview within the next 10 years.
No, I'm not, because here's the thing. I
Mark
don't,
my words.
It'll be interesting because it's been about 10 years since this interview. I don't know how many years, couple years. It's not even close to 10.
you.
I don't doubt
Dude.
that
Wait
it's
a
It's
minute.
been.
very
Right on.
one-sided.
No, it's
It's
not.
very
No, it's
very
not.
white-sided.
Oh, come
it's very
on, yay.
one-sided.
Don't-
It's very
He said very white-sided.
Wait,
He said it like
like
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not white-sided. I'm not doubting you've
It's
had
a white-sided.
business issues. I'm saying the way to respond to that is not
Keep
to
on
go
saying
public
me.
to millions
no,
of
not
people
me.
and
You
say
keep
you're
on
going
siloing
DEFCON
it.
3 on Jewish
No,
people.
Millions of people.
All right.
Millions of people have had DEFCON 3 on their contracts.
Right. You
Millions
didn't.
of
You
people
didn't
have
say
went
that.
home to their
You
girl
didn't say
and
that.
said millions of people. Well, I opened it up. Now I didn't, but now I'm saying it now. sir.
Okay, so now what I think you should say, I think you should say to the Jewish people, I'm sorry for the.
Like, yeah, I did it, but I am now, motherfucker.
Right.
So if you all don't think Kanye's the shit, even if you don't stand with what he says, come on, man, he's cold.
Offensive language I used in that tweet. I wouldn't do that again. This is what I really meant. I think people would respect you if you said that. I don't know why you can't just say that.
Let me. You know when I'll say it. When I sit down with the people who write out the contracts for the NBA and for the NFL and for professional music and for acting contracts. We need to go to the top lawyers, the top execs, the owners of the stadiums, the owners of the football teams, and the owners of the record labels. And we're going to put them all in one room. And we're going to read let's go top 10 in each one of these categories, right? Let's read Michael B. Jordan's
Okay, but why would
contract.
any of that?
Let's
Okay,
read
but
Aaron
why would
Donald's
any of that? Why would any of that?
Bro, I ain't finished.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
This is
Hey,
a fucking
y'all don't
shit.
know. Aaron Donald's a football player. He's going down everybody like, bro, these are all black people. So he's defending them, and he's just saying that the Jays are fucking using the black people, is what he's saying.
Hey, Julian.
My
Hey,
sentence.
Nothing
I didn't
you're,
finish
nothing
my
you're saying
brilliant
has
idea.
anything to do
Hey,
with
boy.
regret.
Hey, boy.
Don't call
Hey,
me
boy.
boy.
Don't finish. I told you. Oh, don't treat me like a boy then.
Boy.
I'm
I'm
going to
not.
finish my sentence of my idea.
Nothing you're saying has got anything to
You're
do
not,
with the
okay?
tweet.
Cool.
Is
Bro,
it?
I was in the middle of a sentence, boy. Okay, so are you going to
Dude, this is gold. He's called him boy like 6 times, dude.
Bro.
Boy?
allow me to finish my sentence?
Yes. If you then answer my question.
Okay, so I'm going to tell people when I would apologize for the tweet. This is what has to happen first. I need all of the top executives in Hollywood. I need the top executives at the NBA and at the NFL. We'll do those two sports specifically. And I want the top executives in music, dealing with publishing, dealing with like Spotify and Apple Music and Universal Music and all the top exec. Let's do like 5 top execs there. And I want to look at the top 10 earners in each one of those fields contracts openly. We want to compare and contrast the contracts. And then once we open that conversation, and we need to do it on a platform live with lawyers asking questions, and we'll have the top lawyers like a Johnny Cochran, Robert Kardashian level legal team. You know, look,
Damn, he's talking
He
about
just fucking dropped
he
fucking
just brought out
his
the
dick,
fucking kid,
bro.
dude. Dude, he's going, dude.
That's
at all of
OJ's
these
lawyers,
contracts
dude.
together. After that moment happens, then I will say, I'm sorry.
Okay. If that's your position.
That's
clear.
Interview adjourned. Love you.
I find it funny
He's
how
a savage. He's a savage.
or how StreamYard deems
Okay. That's the end of the
pariah
interview.
as a word that you can't say.
I mean,
He is always
I just get the
common.
feeling from you that you're obviously a complex character, brilliant in many ways, fascinating, like I say, compelling. You have a huge appeal to millions of people around the world. It just seems to me that occasionally your mouth gets you into trouble, and that perhaps on reflection, sometimes you look back and wish you hadn't said things. Is that accurate?
He gone.
Nah,
He said,
not
fuck
really.
this, I'm out.
Because the things I say are on behalf of God. Like, it's not always godly because I'm a man, but God is definitely using me.
Well said, bro. Well said.
You're Catholic faith?
I am.
What's
Yes,
your background?
I am
What's your
Catholic.
religious?
Catholic, yeah.
Well, we're working for God here, and it's just like with Black people now with entertainment, we're coming into wealth, but all the other Black people with anywhere near my amount of wealth would never cross the lines of taboos inside of the media that I would, that actually we used to in rap. All these words, we used to say these, so it's all these like words that are being removed from our vocabulary.
He's so true too. Public Enemy, NWA, etc. Fucking KRS One. Come on, bro.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Words that evoke
Dead Press.
emotion. Don't you feel like the salt
Yeah.
is being taken
I just wanted to
out
say,
of our
Black people got to
food?
work for
Look at
everything
Dune.
nowadays. You feel me?
The people who control
Hold
the
on a
salt
minute. Hold
controlled
on.
all the
Who
money.
the fuck is this?
And people
The
are trying
white
to control
supremacist
the
Hold
salt
on a
nation
and
minute.
its
I don't
salt
that
know
is
who you
in our
running
are.
this.
language.
No,
That's why
I don't know who you are.
It's John.
I will not apologize for
John.
How do you make this
having
guy
a
upset?
bit of salt.
I don't know who this motherfucker is. Hold on, bro.
They're being
What?
racist.
It's not.
Yeah,
Nah,
they
bro.
can't do
John
because
is
they said
real.
that there's
You gotta
supremacists.
start over. What'd you say, bro?
Oh, I said that
It's a
in
different
society in
John.
itself, it's been systematically proven that low-income households, areas, neighborhoods, they produce a lot more crime-ridden violence. There's more petty thefts. There's a lot more, associated violence with low-income neighborhoods. Now, the demographic of low-income neighborhoods just so happens to be not of white European American descent. And that just happens to be those neighborhoods. So you would see school shootings. The only ones being reported are white schools. There's so many Black school shootings that happen, but there's not enough, agencies around to report it. There's not enough money funding to allow for that to make the media light. You know what I mean?
No, that's not why. It's because they pick and choose what they want to report. It doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. That part. But
Doesn't
they don't have the
fit
money.
their
Exactly,
fucking
it's
narrative to report
fear-mongering.
on a black school shooting. They need to report on the white one. Doesn't.
And I
fit
think
their
it's the black
narrative.
people's fault. They should never put
It's
themselves
not
in that
black
position.
people's fault. That's the government. That's not the black people's fault. That's the government's fault.
No, you're
That's
right, actually.
Project Mockingbird
Yeah.
in our government. That has nothing to do with black people. Like
Right.
they're being fucking just as much taken advantage of as anybody else.
Yeah, it's not any.
What do you feel about
They're
Hispanic
being
people
taken
taking
advantage
American
of.
job?
Like, bro, there's more exactly, critical Rick. There's more shootings at schools in black areas than there are in white, but that shit ain't being reported because there's an agenda.
Now, does the
There
agenda
is an
involve-
agenda, bro. Yes, it is. You don't see
No.
white.
Yeah, I
All
know
you
it is.
see is white school shooters, bro.
Mhm.
The black school shooter that
Yeah.
just happened, where's he at? You don't see his face plastered everywhere. They want the face of school
Look.
shooting to be a white boy. That's
Let's
just the
get
fact. It
Lexi's
is what it
opinion on
is.
this. Lexi's a woman. Let's get a woman's
Lexi
opinion on
don't
this.
want to comment on this, but she can if she wants.
Lexi wants to come in on this. Lexi definitely wants to come in on this. Look, I'm telling you, Lexi, she wants to come in on this. Yeah.
My
She should.
question is, how do both of you know what Lexi does or
She
doesn't want to
hears
do?
us. No, I'm in here.
Sorry.
She said she didn't want to comment on it earlier.
Why are we sticking to like a race?
I don't know this- I don't know who this guy
topic. I
is.
think that's
He
a really
brought it
tough
up.
topic for a lot of people.
This isn't even a race topic, but somehow it became one. So he brought it up. I don't know.
I didn't bring up the race topic.
I
Kanye
don't
brought
think
up the race topic. You guys weren't listening to Kanye.
Yeah, we were listening to Kanye. And
He's
he's talking
trying
about
to.
how the black community is being taken over by the Jewish people. Is exactly what he was saying. Are you not smart enough to understand that?
No, the
Or-
Jews are taking over everything. Are you
Yeah,
not smart enough
that's
to
what he's
understand that?
fucking saying. So what does that have to do with system? All this shit you just viewed, bro.
What you
When the
talking about,
fact
bro?
is,
I don't know who this guy
what
is,
he's
bro.
trying to tell you isn't reporting the truth, bro.
No, I misheard Kanye then. I joined late, to be honest with you.
Just like fucking Dallas said, Tim said, it's a fucking agenda, dude. Trust me, man. They
It's the
don't.
white people agenda. Fucking
It's-
whites.
It's
Damn white.
It's
It
not
doesn't-
We talk
just
about
white
Justin
people.
Bieber, like you said, like shit.
I mean, this
He's-
doesn't-
Lexi, what's your idea on white people?
bro. I'm
They
kicking
are.
this-
They are.
Don't answer the question. Don't answer the question.
They are.
I kicked him off the stage, dude. I don't even know who this guy is. Fuck that dude.
Control dummy.
He can go. fuck
That's
off.
obviously Lexi's dude
He
from her
doesn't.
service.
Don't worry about that. He was trying to fuck with you, Lexi. Fuck that dude. Seriously. Unless you want to answer it, I kicked him off the stage because I don't
Good
want
question. What did I do wrong?
Nothing.
nothing at all. You did nothing wrong. You're on the total cool. He wants to try to get under your skin and ask you a bunch of racial division questions, so I kicked him off.
I don't mind.
Critical Rick
I don't
said
mind commenting
restorative
on my opinion on
justice-
race, genuinely, because I know that my opinion isn't wrong, and it's that I love everybody for who they are, not what they are.
He asked you what you think of white people. Was his
I said
question.
they I, they I, but
Like,
so
what
is
type
everybody
of
else. They
question is
I,
that?
like.
Hey, all right, fine, you dumb fuck, Sean. You dumb fuck.
Hey, we asked about black people.
Shut up, you snowflake. Listen, bro.
Hang on.
That
Hang
dude
on,
popping
Tim.
in and popping out
Critical
was
Rick
funny though. We're talking about.
Critical
What do you think of
Critical
white
Rick said, quote unquote, restorative justice has been practiced in schools since 2012. That's the legal mechanism to underreport black school violence.
These are Critical Rick's question, the most recent one. Lexi, do you love and accept evil people? I personally think that people only are evil because maybe they weren't loved and accepted. Like, I think if everybody was loved and accepted and there wasn't that, there would be no evil, is the best way that I can answer that question.
Look, dude, the people in the chat, exactly. Fuck that dude. Say about me. Exactly, Westmore. Fuck that
Dude.
guy.
Goddamn, Joe. Chill.
Stop it. The real truth is we don't even. This dude is in here trying to get us to argue with each other over some divisional ass race questions. And honestly, I don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck you. Come on, go ahead, keep talking. Let's see.
Nobody's arguing but you, brother. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make everybody
came
upset.
in with
Literally
some division
asking what is
No, we
white
asked about
We're
black
over
people.
here-
I thought we
we're
should ask
actually
about white
talking
people.
The total opposite. So you weren't watching the
Well,
show.
I mean,
So
I
what's
have
your
them.
fucking point,
You
bro?
literally
Listen,
I've
I
watched
weren't
the
agree,
show,
just
brother.
Lexi, but
watching
what about
it.
the people who already are evil? That's a difficult question. I think that people only become evil because of their environment. If the environment was better, then they wouldn't be evil. But you're asking, kind of circling back to your initial question, is do you love and accept evil people? And I love everybody. It sucks if somebody is
Oh, I'm
a
gonna
terrible
stick this.
person. Maybe that's a me thing, but I don't think that's okay. Like,
You're taught to
I do
love
think they
everybody,
this
but
or
if
be
you're
that person if they
evil,
weren't put in the environment or raised the way if they literally the people aren't there's no like in my opinion
see what I'm
evil
saying?
people.
Look,
I think
look.
people become evil because of the way that they're raised and brought up and their environment and all that stuff. I don't know. Maybe they're just and even if they're born evil, I don't know.
Look,
Everybody, I feel like everybody
just
deserves
check out
though.
my
I don't
screen.
know.
Just check out my screen. I've shared you a big link
Nobody wants to
that
look at
includes
your
everything.
screen, bro.
No,
Fuck
it's got the
you.
link for all of everything that I have to
Like
talk
something
about
obviously
race,
traumatic
Nobody
happened to
culture,
cares
and
them, and
about
that
it.
Dude,
really sucks. But um,
we
Look,
have
bro, you
they
came
don't
in the
deserve to
middle of our
be
video and you weren't even
um
making no sense, dude. You just came in with
classified as
your point.
evil. Like,
I didn't mean to make no
you
sense.
selectively
What was
listen.
your fucking point of
If
coming
you
in here?
watch it, if you
No,
watch
it's
it
just that you
back,
guys have three people
we
talking at once, and it's hard to
demonized.
understand you sometimes when I'm watching the live.
sorry.
So
We
she,
literally said that it wasn't cool for that white chick to say what she did to that kid.
Oh, that's what it was. My bad. I didn't even pick that up.
And
I thought
then
I heard
and
white
then we
chicks and
brought
then
up
kids at the same time. I was like, what?
and then we brought up the fact that
Shit.
what the fuck are we?
certain parties
Why am I
are.
listening? Am I no? Are y'all fucking with me
I'm
for
giving
my
him
birthday? Is this
a
a birthday
quick
fuck you to
breakdown.
me or something, yo?
Dude,
I
he's
don't know
giving me a
what the fuck.
breakdown,
This
Tim.
is
Happy
Are we
birthday, by the
having
look.
a
way, but he's giving
fucking?
me a
Are we
breakdown.
having a fucking
This is his
retarded
birthday,
emotion?
and
What
you're
the fuck
fucking
is
with him
going
really
on,
hard
dude?
on his birthday. Let him be. Let us do the damn
Dude,
show.
I gotta go beat my kid real quick. He won't stop yelling.
Well, if you could, hey,
Okay, so anyways,
give him one for tier.
so anyways, oh man, we got another one. Here we go. What up, Deltron? Let's smoke, bro. These
Yo.
motherfuckers is crazy, bro. They don't even get it. They don't even
Stop
Honestly,
with the
get
race baiting.
the
Stop with the
race
race
baiting.
baiting.
Thank you, Del. For
thank
somebody
you,
who
Deltron.
understands it, they're
can we
fucking
take the
race
Kanye
baiting,
video off?
bro. They were race baiting. That's why I had to kick them off. I had to kick him off. It was like, yo, he was race baiting her, bro. You seen it, right?
Exactly. Like
There's
that
no
was
race
all
baiting
he
if I
came on here to
genuinely
do it.
don't
Oh
see
well,
the
He asked
All he
no,
you.
came on
let's
here
He
to do, and
asked
fucking
then he said,
no.
and then he
Well,
was
Y'all
saying that
get
it
it.
was
for the
racist
end of
that
the
he booted
shadow.
him off for that
Long
shit.
time ago.
everybody stop talking. Lexi, he asked you if you like white people. Like, what type of question is that?
I like
Do
white people.
you get what I'm saying? No, he was trying to be divisive, dude.
Like a
And
lot of
that
people.
was just a troll. He had a black dude. If you look at the stage that I'm looking at, he had another like another person up there, so another account up with a black dude in his underwear. This dude was trolling. I'm just trying to tell you, fuck that cat, bro.
Yeah,
He was
it
trying to
was in
tell
the
everybody
beginning.
nobody was listening. I was like, no, fuck him.
I knew right away, man. I was
Honestly,
just like, oh, shit,
They can't catch
But not
me slipping if I don't
not
No,
slip.
only
you
that,
weren't slipping.
he
You didn't
got
but
your
he
ass.
literally
I
said,
didn't. I just didn't appreciate him coming
hmm,
at you out of everybody on the panel.
Who was he gonna come at? The other guys?
No, because he's a beta and he's not going to come at the fucking dudes. He's going to, of course, go at the girl who obviously has a fucking beautiful heart and isn't hard fucking headed like we are. He ain't going to come at us. He's going to go at the person that's going to be like, well, white people are good, but like, they don't know what the fuck she's going to say. And it's her right to say what she wants.
$100. They know each other.
hey Tim, Zaja said that she'd be on in an hour or so.
An hour? How fuck long? I guess
An hour? It's
it's
two.
only been, we've only been going for an hour and a half. That's
Oh,
crazy.
well, then we'll see her
Hey,
now.
can you take
Tell her
off
we'll
the
see her
Kanye video now that we're done with it? Can
You
you
see what I
take off
got?
the Kanye video now that we're done with
Can
it,
we go back
please?
to the Kanye video?
He has
Anybody?
asked to take down the Kanye video. Please.
I was asking, can we just?
No, I
You
want
can't
to
even see
continue
what
to
I'm doing
watch
it,
it.
Oh, are we gonna win it? Finish it?
I want to keep watching it because I want
All
to
right.
watch.
Well, let's hurry up and get it done.
Well, can we finish it?
Yeah, dude, we had a guest come in and start talking crazy shit. We had to address it. That's more fun than watching videos. I'll drop everything to tell somebody to fuck off. It's fun, dude. Fuck the video. This is over with.
Fault
You
in
about
my
to walk
words.
out.
I will say, hey, this can be improved on, but it's like, hey, look, I'm gonna update. You're looking at the God's iPhone 100. We are God's iPhone, right? If you think about it, we're his favorite creation. We were made in his image, and we need updates. And society, capitalism, media, and thought police have been stopping
Hang
us
on,
from
I'll
our
be right back. I
updates.
gotta
We have
reset
to
my
have a
shit.
thought, and then we have to actualize it. I like the word actualize better than execute because execute's a negative word. We discussed this.
Hey, bro, but what you just said is facts, and I'll leave it at that. I'll stop sharing. But what he said there is so true, though.
Hey,
You do need reprogramming. When we went to school, we were all programmed. We have to retrain ourselves to think correctly.
hey, can
We
you go to the
do. Like,
TMZ
that's what
interview?
my whole entire journey for the past like 15 plus years has been, having to relearn every fucking thing that I, had been brainwashed with through public school and college and all that bullshit, which I never fell for it personally. But a
Get
lot,
old indoctrination.
yeah, I never fell for it, but a lot of people have.
Yeah, the indoctrination is real, bro.
It's some real
I
shit,
be
bro.
telling
It's
people
some
that. I be trying to
real
get niggas to
shit.
snap out of it that I known since like we were 6 years old, and they don't snap out of that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Like
once you
they
get
do
hooked,
hella self-destructive shit, dude.
I agree. And and like here, this is where we can really like break it down to everything we were talking about. It's like, look, bro, this is all discussion. And at the end of the day, it's all love, right? Like
Yeah,
me and Dell had this conversation. You can go ahead and say certain things. And like I just want this coming from another person. Like, bro, doesn't mean we have to agree.
yeah,
Exactly. Like we can disagree all day and then just like smoke up a joint or eat
What I'm
edibles or
saying is, though,
take a
it
drink,
should be no crime in
whatever your poison
saying
is.
for disagreeing, even if we don't like it.
yeah. But it's like don't.
Now,
Exactly.
But it's just like I have lines that I do have lines that I draw though. Like when it comes to like people that I kick with in my daily life that are like next to me every day, because I know for sure that there's certain rhetorics like if I have a gay cousin or something, I know that he's not safe around people that I grew up with in this particular area because they'll beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? So it's
yeah,
like
that's extra, bro.
that's the kind of lines I draw though. You know what I'm saying? That where it's like I know that even if they're speaking that stuff, you're putting that battery in that back of that motherfucker that's gonna go do the crazy shit. And it's the same
Yeah,
for people that have justified movements, like they'll do victimless crimes like rob banks and everything, right? And think that the money's insured, everything should go right, but they end up killing somebody because they got that battery put in their back, bro, to go do something,
Hmm.
to go do that shit,
smile, Lexi.
thinking
Gosh,
that
there's
they're,
nothing to get trippy over, yo. We're just having conversation. We're all grown ass people. This is the internet. You know what I'm saying? When you bring up,
I'm not saying
I never
Carl
even
Bronco makes it worse or better.
topic. I had no clue. This is just what grown ass people talk about sometimes. And I had a whole different show planned. But like I told you earlier, sometimes I just go with what the fuck goes.
I feel like it was
He goes
partially
with the
my fault
flow.
because I did just immediately, before you even finished your statement about that video or let the video finish playing, I just immediately was like,
Yeah, you did, and you never let me. So I had to get into
I'm
what I
so sorry. I'm
defend
so sorry.
myself, and I was like,
It's
"Yo,
just,
let me finish my goddamn thing," because I don't even know what the bitch said.
yeah,
it
but at
was
the same
not
time,
good. It
that
was
video,
not
that
good.
video clarified it the best way. That yeah, you really can't like take her to jail for saying that to that kid, but at the same time, to ignore that that's like a crime. Like there's this guy, Critical Rick, he was saying, "Oh, she was just talking. How is speech a crime?" Well, there's harassment. They talk to you about this in the workplace, right? When you're constantly hollering at the same girl and hollering at the same girl. or when you're constantly disrespecting some guy because he may be
Okay, but
homosexual.
hold on.
That's
To be
harassment.
fair,
And
to be
then
the
and
to be
then
the whites lawyer,
Right.
to be the whites lawyer. To be fair, I'm not defending because I still don't know what the fuck happened.
No shit.
yeah,
Nobody does.
But dude, her shit got ransacked. What the fuck? You know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah, but it got ransacked by a 5-year-old child. Like that happens like the other day, not the other day, but this is like 2 months ago. I come in my room, right? And there's like fucking like a $50 bill and a few 20s laying there. And I thought like, that I got that somebody left some money for me or something. I'm like, where the hell did this come from? And I'm like, hey, and just to ask, I asked my mother-in-law, hey, is this your money? My 5-year-old went through his grandma's purse and came upstairs and put money on a thing because I told him I ain't got no money for McDonald's right now. I just didn't want to go. I had money for McDonald's. I just didn't want to go. But he went and got that money out the purse. So should I call him the N-word and a bunch of slurs and start going crazy on him? Or should I just
No,
realize that he's a
there's
5-year-old
That's
child
a
that's
funny
gonna
ass
do
no, there's
5-year-old shit?
justification
You
for
know?
every
And that
child,
lady at the park
child,
fucking
any
spazzed out,
child.
unfortunately. She fucking spazzed out and now she's gonna have to pay for the consequences with
Yeah,
all that money she got.
yeah,
And those comments were
facts.
disgusting, bro. That's one thing I didn't see them cover in the video. I don't know if they covered it. I don't know if I missed it or what. But there
No,
was
we didn't even
comments
finish the
along
video. I
with
cut
those
it
things
off
that they
because
were
I
giving
got.
them with those donations. There were comments like with even more racist ass shit. You know what I'm saying? That
I,
like these people
but
were
to be, I hate playing devil's advocate here. But to be fair, the shit happens
well, you
on
got
both
to. It's
sides,
a debate
bro.
show. No,
To
no,
be
no.
fair, it
Look,
happens on both sides.
yeah,
Nah,
but
bro.
but that's the point I was trying to get to. The political outrage. Tim, I think you're
Like
muted. I can't hear you.
both. Oh shit, Tim is muted.
Tim, you're
Tim, you're
muted.
muted.
Okay,
You
the
muted
white boy,
yourself.
There you go.
the white boy who got stabbed in fucking Texas, okay, by that black kid.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Bull
No, but look
fucking
at the
shit.
black kid. But look at okay. You want to see the difference though between that?
What?
There's people that think that black kid is being wrongfully convicted, so they're just trying to raise money for his. Well, they really think that. Just like there's people
I
that think
muted
that
you.
white girl is.
That's why I muted you because the fucking
I
parents,
didn't.
the
It's my
parents
Bro,
took
fault. I didn't
almost
type
$1
it right.
million
I didn't finish my
from the
statement.
fucking
I'm
their
too gone.
community.
Too many
What I'm trying
commands.
to tell you is their parents took his parents instead of defending his legal team, spent $1 million on houses and shit, bro. What the fuck are you talking
no,
about?
no. But look, what I'm trying
Not
to
only
say is
that,
this:
No,
the
no,
people who.
that's what
not
stop,
only that,
stop,
Tim,
stop,
Uh,
stop,
but
stop. That's what happened, dude.
not only
I don't
that,
want to hear
I'm
the
just
but
bullshit. I
I'm
played
just
the
trying to
video
make a point real
days
quick,
ago.
bro. But you're taking like
Tim,
a little bit of my point and you're misconstruing what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is the reason people are donating money, right? The reason they're donating money to that lady is because they're defending fucking racism. The reason they're donating money to that black kid is because they think that he's being wrongfully convicted in a court of law and they want it to go to his lawyers. There's a difference between that, bro.
Yeah, but the parents
not
took
only that,
money and spent it on other shit.
There's a difference. And then
not only
that's what the
that, but they
video,
were
Yeah,
that's
the
the
child
white
point. That
people
carriers.
might
my
actually
last
be.
point to the video, though, my last point to the video, my bad. My last point to the video was this that the video said exactly what I'm about to say that this is a racial bait, right? And it's a way to show that when somebody does some racist, fucked up shit, that racism still does exist. You know what I'm saying? Because you could
I
still
think
go
that
out there and say some stuff like this and
Of
become a
course it's
millionaire, bro.
going to.
For
it,
calling a little black
It's
kid an
never
N-word,
gonna
bro.
go
That's
away.
kind of nuts, bro. That's kind of
dude,
crazy.
that's
And to
not that.
compare it
No,
to
she's
somebody
not
that's getting donations for
here
their fucking court
today.
case, I don't know, bro. That's apples and oranges.
I don't know. Dude, I mean, obviously, it's fucking wrong for her to be doing that.
Hey,
But
dude,
I mean, at the same time, you got BLM stealing all your money and fucking buying mansions. What's more
And she's not
racist?
wrong though.
what the
She's not
fuck?
wrong for wanting money.
Don't
She's not.
unmute your shit again, or I'm just gonna take you off the thing. If I mute you for a fucking reason. And look, bro, they took the fucking money and they fucking used it for other things, and you're justifying it. Get the fuck out of here. The shit that Camelo dude's parents did and justified, he fucking stabbed somebody in the heart. That has nothing to do with being called the N-word in the park, dude. The fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Not only that, but
It's
also the
not
fake.
even close. But the difference is the parents took the money And you're defending that shit,
crocodile.
bro. Fuck that shit. I played the video. I showed the proof already. This isn't like a Tim conspiracy. I showed the actual news clips. This isn't like
Conspiracy would be a better word, but
conspiracy. It's not. This is what's really
I
going
said
on,
Timspiracy.
right? What I'm trying to get
Anyway,
at, not
sorry.
this shit out my mouth. I fucking played the proof.
Okay. Can I talk now
Are
or
we
no?
done? Are we done talking
Yes,
about this?
we're done because
Listen,
I'm trying to smoke this down.
I
literally,
I wasn't
I'm
defending her.
I don't
I'm
want to.
def-
I'm done
I was
talking
defending
about
the
this.
fact that she
Please
can collect
talk
money.
about something
If she
else. I'm
feels
about to
like
fall asleep.
this is the last point I want to make about it. This is really the last point. That
No,
if she wants to collect money because
no.
she feel like that she's right, that she could do that. The fact that she's getting this amount of money for the act that she did is, I feel like, the wrong part.
I think something we can all agree on is, hey,
It's
one,
1999, my
it
nigga.
is one,
Exactly.
it was
Right?
wrong for the lady
Yeah.
to yell at the child. Two, it's in her rights as an American citizen to yell at the child. And three, I really can't give a fuck. Can we please move on?
Yeah, I
This
have
is what
kept
I'm
up with the
taking from
Idaho
it.
4 alpacas. Yeah, I know the Idaho 4 case is. That dude's a weirdo, man. For sure. East 99's a gold nut, gold. Me, Ryan, and Homeless sat in the old server before that bitch blew it up, right? We would sit in the old server, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, and we sat back, or however long ago, when we listened to East 99 and we smoked, and we smoked, and we smoked, and we broke it down bar for fucking bar, bro. That was some fun shit. I had a good time with that shit.
That was
Yeah,
fun, man.
Westfall,
That
you
was
look.
some fun shit. That was.
Hey, love you, Nut. Love you back, bro. Camelo is the bag thief that. Yep. The donation comments. Yep, we're openly racist and calling it violence against whites. Rick, listen, dude. We apparently we're not allowed to have an opinion because it's only allowed to go against us. But how dare we bring the fucking hypocrisy up on the other side? I don't get it, but it's my birthday and I'll say what I want.
I gotta reset my shit again.
But to
It's
be
acting
honest,
weird.
dude, I honestly want to smoke.
Yeah, I think that's just a social shit, though, bro. It's a social project that nations for. You
He
know,
said, I think Brian is innocent.
what can you actually get fucking donations for? You know, like I think that's what the question is. You know, like
You think Brian's
how far
innocent?
has capitalism fucking went? You know, y'all think Scott Peterson's innocent? You know, they're picking up his case again.
Yeah, no, he's guilty as shit, bro. He's guilty as hell,
Guilty.
bro.
That motherfucker's been. What?
Hey, they might let him out
Who
though
the
because
fuck
they
said
picked up
he
his
was
case,
fucking
bro.
innocent?
No,
Who the fuck
there's a
thought
whole
that?
article about it. There's a whole article about it.
Ever.
It's hella crazy. They picked up his
No,
case again.
wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute. How old are you?
You know how that goes. I'm 35. I remember Scott Peterson case.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
I'm 35 this month, May 26th.
Hey, you're a Gemini?
Yep, off top. Master of communication. Fast talkers.
That's probably why we butt heads, but
You know, it's Tim's birthday today.
Yeah, I know. I told him happy birthday. That's what this blood's for right here.
I would just like to say,
You got to get me in
don't
Discord
know
so I can mail you some shit, bro.
anything.
Yeah, no shit, right? I don't know how to do it, dude. Only
I mean,
people
I tried to look you up today, and that shit was hard. It kept like saying it was like invalid or something. The
You have
Zahler stuff.
Instagram. Just find me on Instagram. I put it in my description today.
Yeah.
My Instagram.
All right. I'll definitely go.
Then you
over
can hit
there
me
and
up
check.
on there, and then you can be in there like bow.
Yeah.
Man, the way that I look at it is he knew that he was going to be guilty because he literally asked the cop, or he admitted it to the cop, and then asked if
I don't want to
could be
talk about
considered
this shit,
substance.
bro. Let's leave this shit alone. We already know.
Let's leave Scott Peterson alone.
Yeah, no, not Scott Peterson or any of them guys. Let's just smoke some weed and let's talk about Justin Bieber. This is for Lexi. I want to see her smile. Okay, this is for Lexi. Please, can
I'm
we talk about
smiling.
Justin
I'm
Bieber
smiling.
got
I
those
want to see
Diddy.
you
Y'all just wore
smile.
me
Justin
out. How long
Bieber
we
got
going?
those
2
Diddy back
hours?
shots, bro. He got those
What we
Yes.
Joker
should talk
style
about is how it's Tim's birthday.
Diddy
You
back
should bless
shots, Joker
him.
style. You see when he was dressed up like the Joker? It was like that.
He's
Oh
18
It was
years
yeah,
that
old
we
same night.
today.
He went
I
out there
pulled off a
fucking
better
real.
joke. I pulled off a better Joker than Diddy.
I
Huh?
don't know. There
Oh,
was
better
too much
Joker?
going on there. I zoned the fuck
No,
out. I'm
did
not
you
gonna
see what
lie.
I
he
went
did though, bro?
I
The
went
Meek
with the
Mill? Yeah, Meek
fucking
Mill
Heath
scared.
Ledger.
Oh yeah, dude,
I
don't
went with
make
the
us
Heath
go down that.
Ledger
Oh, let's
Joker
go down to
for
Meek Mill.
Halloween last
No,
year.
we can go down Meek Mill.
No, we can't. I
Yeah,
know.
let's
All right,
do
look,
it.
look.
No,
Here, I
we
want
got
this for
time.
Lexi.
It's
I
your
got this is
birthday,
for
dude.
Lexi. This is for Lexi. Help me out with this. Can you read that, or is it too small? I can stretch it out. You know.
Justin Bieber thirsts over wife. God damn it, that
No, this is for
fucking
Lexi.
bar.
Is your name fucking
Justin
Lexi?
Bieber
No, no,
takes
no, no,
Joker
no, no.
style Diddy back
I
shots.
was trying to read it.
Okay, well, tell me what's going on because I've been on TikTok today.
I'll
So
read it for you. It says Justin Bieber thirst over wife Haley after skipping Met Gala 2025. There goes my baby. And then it has a picture of him with this chick. Who's this chick?
his wife Haley Bieber,
Dude.
Okay. Who's that?
his wife Haley Bieber.
It's drunk as hell there. Uh, who's
Yeah,
that? Hey, bitch. Why is he
I
crying?
think
If I was him, I would just try
I
to.
have no idea what this is about,
She
but I
looks
can go
drunk
on
as
and on
hell.
about
just
Justin and
go
Haley.
with it.
Like
Hold on. All right. So who's that?
I don't know. I'm just looking at titties and I'm upset with
We're
it.
gonna leave it at for a hot minute. All right, let's smoke a bowl. Cause like for real,
You can leave it right there.
You got
Actually,
comfortable, bro.
hold on. Let me make this a little better. All right,
Fucking
there you go.
horrible.
There you go. At least you had a good view. Jeez.
there we go. So that's Justin's titties. It almost looks like a light-skinned and puffy ass.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. That
You
does
think? You
I
looks
think
think?
like
if
it
we're gonna
looks like
stare at a rap, you
somebody
could have at least
melted
picked a
two
better one.
pieces
But
out of
it's
it.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, it's the only one they really have of it. Like,
What is it?
okay, we could look at. See, she's got
Oh,
bruises
she's
on her
cute. She's cute.
side,
She's cute.
bro.
Oh,
She's cute. I
bro,
just
can you look up the Kanye
Come on,
West
you might as
TMZ
well look at a
yeah.
TMZ
JC
interview?
Penny fucking
Wow.
catalog for
That
Yeah.
fool
fuck's
was
sake.
hella funny in that shit. That fool was hella funny in that one. He was fucking hilarious in that one.
There you go.
All
There's.
right.
They look
Now
like.
Somebody said you should pull up the
They
video
look
of
like.
Bieber blowing the NBA
I'm
dude.
not excited over these.
This is disgusting. They look like two meth heads.
Andy,
Well, they are.
Look. Hey, have you had your meth today?
he doesn't hear me.
They're
He doesn't
on.
listen.
Not definitely not on true. That's for
Probably
sure.
just some really strong cocaine.
And somebody needs to pull up the video of Justin blowing the
You
NBA
know,
player recently. That's more
we
news than
just
whatever
did
you were
that
just showing.
last 2 days
What?
ago.
I get flagged for that shit.
We did that 2 days ago. We just
Someone
did
said
it
I've
2 days.
seen
We
bigger
just
lumps than
did it.
oatmeal. It's funny as
We
Are
frick.
you
just
talking about him
did it.
throwing Odell Beckham? I just showed
Yes.
you today.
When he comes
No,
up out of the
there's this
table.
part in this Kanye video, bro. It's hella fucking funny. Like Kanye's over there like, I'm free thinking, and out of nowhere somebody in the background is like, I don't think you're thinking at all. And he just kind of looks at him with like a side of face look like what? Like it was hella funny though. It's like the TMZ interview and the guy tells him off hella good
That's
and he's
the
just like,
fucking one I was telling you, Tim.
yeah, that shit
That's
was
or
fucking funny,
whatever.
huh, Ryan?
That's
Trying to
the
He
fucking
shit.
went bad on
find
him.
it, dude. I've been
That
trying
shit's
to
hilarious.
That's the.
bro.
I was trying to fucking
He
tell
goes,
you.
I don't think you're thinking
I
at
kept
all. And
saying.
Kanye just like with
I
a
kept
side look
saying
like, what?
Entertainment Tonight, not TMZ, and I
Oh yeah, it
fucked
was like,
up.
yeah.
So fucking he didn't get to it.
Oh, bro, that shit was so
Yeah,
fucking
I've
funny,
been
Tim.
fucking
You'll
up.
laugh your
I've been
ass off at that one, bro.
twisting.
That guy tells him off so good.
No,
But
TMZ
but he had
video, dude. That's the one we gotta see. Honest.
yeah.
It's on Entertainment Tonight or TMZ.
TMZ.
Yeah, you're talking about
TMZ.
the dude in the blue sweater, right? That's
That was
telling him
my
off and
fault
shit.
on Entertainment Tonight. I couldn't remember the two.
Somebody send it to me
It
now.
was
'Cause
he was like he was
I
there with
can't.
Candace Owens and he was saying a
Send it
bunch
to
of
him.
like
Send it to
racist
him.
shit. And like one of Kanye's followers that always like fucked with him hella tough got hella mad and just started yelling at him like, bro, this is a fucking new you. I don't even fucking know who you are, motherfucker. And then he was like, well, I'm free thinking. He goes, I don't think you're thinking anything at all. And he just gets all quiet and like does his little side look and just like looks at him. He goes, I don't
Dude,
think you're thinking about anything at all.
that was the beginning of his shit. Like that was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
beginning
Yeah,
of
remember he
when
came out of
he
nowhere
went
with it.
nuts,
Yeah.
dude. That was when the start of when he went crazy.
Yeah.
It's the best. You got to look at
Yeah.
it. Somebody send him the fucking TMZ video, please.
Let me see. Oh, I
I
can't get because I'm
can't
on my
do it.
phone,
I'm
so I can't.
computer illiterate. You guys know this.
I mean,
Lex,
dude, if I type in
you
Kanye
have that?
TMZ
Yeah,
video,
put Kanye TMZ and just say
Fuck yeah.
no, put Kanye gets
I'm
gets
happy as
owned
shit.
a TMZ interview.
gets
Kanye
owned.
gets owned TMZ interview, and then you'll see this guy in a blue sweater. That's the dude. You'll see it's this black dude in a blue sweater because he hella supported Kanye for the
I think I
longest
found
time.
it. I
Yeah,
think I found it. I sent it to you,
Candace
Tim.
Owens was there too.
Thank
Candace
you,
Owens was
brother.
there, and Kanye
Thank
that was
you.
there,
Okay,
and they were just saying hella crazy like anti-black shit, and it was pissing
Hey,
that guy off,
Andy.
bro.
I got it. I got it. Oh, I see. This is old as shit, bro. This is
It's
Yeah, but
old
remember
as
though what he's.
fuck.
But I just
is
want to see that
it
first part
old,
though.
It's the
That first part when he
start.
goes, "I don't think you're thinking at all." I just need to
This
see
is what
Kanye's face real
Kanye
quick.
was talking about. Yo, this is great, bro. Again, he was
This is
speaking.
when he was saying like slavery was a choice and shit,
Yeah, but
And that
see,
black dude got hella mad.
no,
Yeah.
I can't show this. This is gonna start a huge fight, bro. I'm telling you.
Why
It's not gonna
not?
start a fight, bro. It's not gonna
No,
stall a fight, bro.
look, I'm telling you, it's gonna start an
All
argument.
right, all right, all right.
Bro,
I promise
Tim, you
you.
know I'm here for healthy debate, fool. I'm not gonna get all fucking hurt. You know?
I know, but it's gonna. I'm telling you because free thought
I
slavery.
just thought
There
we
is
were
like
watching
fucking
old Kanye shit.
99.8% MAGA in your chat box. We are good, bro. They
Bro,
want to see that
I
shit.
thought we were just watching a Kanye video because he's
Yeah,
crazy. And he's
It's
but
crazy.
yeah, but it's a video where,
I love it. I love crazy.
all
yeah,
right.
this
Be
is just a.
quiet. Hold
Sorry.
on, yo.
But if you don't feel it, just don't do it. Then. Put a song on it. Or fucking
It's hella funny
new
though.
subject. New subject. Come. Go with it.
He goes, I don't think you think about anything at all.
All right. You know what? I got this
Listen,
blood. I
man.
got
I'm
this
gonna
blood
be
today.
honest. Already
What about?
trying to make him look crazy, and I feel like this is a publicity stunt. But go ahead.
But
It
he is
is.
actually medically crazy, bro. Like not crazy, but like he does have like medical issues.
Fuck,
He's
he's
They
considered crazy.
made him look crazy,
they,
bro.
They, no, yeah, but at the same time, like anybody,
Cadillac,
have you noticed the track record of people who dated the
Cadillac Rainbow.
Kardashians? If
The
you date the
motherfucker's
Kardashians,
definitely
that comes with
crazy,
it, bro.
dude. You
You
gotta
go
be
crazy if you
crazy.
date a Kardashian, bro. You
Yeah,
go
you
crazy.
got to. No,
No
and then
shit.
if you date a Kardashian, then afterward, if you're not crazy, then something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Cadillac Rainbow is what I'm smoking on. The
bro.
awesome
Why the
shit.
fuck do I show a video if y'all just gonna talk? I ain't even showing this shit. Y'all just talk
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
I didn't know you were pulling it up, bro.
I
My bad.
didn't
Oh,
know
I
you had the
thought it
video.
was already playing for you guys.
No,
No, it
man.
wasn't.
Talking over it. I'm over here playing it.
No, man. We're having a
No,
fucking. We're still in
it's not even up on our
space.
side.
Motherfucker, so my bad.
All
Shit, I
right,
started.
man. Come
Shit.
on, man.
I was a minute in, like y'all won't
We'll
shut.
take it in, dude.
Alright,
All
alright.
I don't think people necessarily understand what happened last week with the Great America. What are you trying to do with the message you're sending?
Well, it was really just my subconscious. It was a feeling I had, like people were taught how to think, we're taught how to feel. We don't know how to think for ourselves. We don't know how to feel for ourselves. People say feel free, but they don't really want us to feel free. And I felt a freedom in, first of all, just doing something that everybody tells you not to do. I just love Trump. That's my boy. It's like so many rappers. You'll look at a video of Snoop Dogg loving Trump, but then he get in the office and now they don't love him. Like Trump is one of rap's favorite people, right?
But we talk about this, that before he was elected president, people in hip hop, it was an in thing to put Donald Trump in your rhyme somewhere.
And by the way,
I don't think this is
am
the
in
one
hip
where
hop, but
dude
I'm not
walks out,
just
though.
in hip hop. I'm a black person in the black community, but I'm not just that. I feel like one thing is people try to minimize me to artists, hip hop, black community. Yeah, I'm always gonna represent that, but I also represent the world. When you hear about slavery for 400 years, that sounds like a choice. Like, he was there for 400 years and it's all of y'all? it's like we're mentally in prison. I like the word prison because slavery goes too direct to the idea of blacks. It's like slavery, Holocaust Jews, slavery is blacks. So prison is something that unites us as one race, blacks and whites being one race. That we're one, we're the human race. Do you feel that I'm feeling? Do you feel that I'm being free and I'm thinking free?
I actually don't think you're thinking anything. I think what you're doing right now is actually the absence of thought. And the reason why I feel like that is because Kanye.
It's staged as fuck, bro. This shit beyond staged as fuck, bro.
You're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to believe whatever you want. But there is fact and real world, real life consequence.
You know why I know it's staged? Because Kanye's being quiet. You don't shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
no, but you got to understand the context though, because this guy, he's gonna say it right now, but he's been representing Kanye because he works for TMZ, and that was one of his favorite rappers, you know. So like, it kind of disappointed him to hear him say that, you know.
Yeah, but this is more than this is propaganda.
And like, even when Kanye was like fighting with the paparazzi,
while you are making music and being an artist and living a life that you've earned by being a genius, the rest of us in society have to deal with these threats to our lives. We have to deal with the marginalization that has come from the 400 years of slavery that you said for our people was a choice. Frankly,
yeah, y'all keep voting for the fucking Democrats. You're always gonna be down, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm disappointed.
You think he's a Democrat?
I'm appalled. And brother,
this dude clearly probably is. I'm sure.
Yeah,
okay, but how does talking about American history and Black history make you a Democrat, though?
Here we go.
I am unbelievably hurt by the fact that you have morphed into something.
That's how I feel right now. Look at me. Honest to God, look at my hand on my chin. I have the same look that he does right now. I'm like, really, bro?
That's not real.
I some real shit. I had the same
bro. You gotta be responsible, man.
Bro, I'm sorry I hurt you.
You gotta be responsible.
No, I'm sorry I hurt you, bro.
Bro, your voice is too big. You got.
That shit went on for a long time.
That started it. Remember when he went on in the
that was just a taste of it.
Yeah.
Remember he went live.
He was screaming in there.
Yeah, he was going off on him.
Bro, that was a weak.
But yeah, no, but like we can all agree though that talking about history in any form does not make you like a part of a political class, right? Just you're talking about history. That's it.
Yeah.
Lexi, I didn't see that you were leaving. Thank you for coming on. Sorry, it wasn't the fucking show you were probably.
Bye, Lexi.
Anyways, but yeah, that I don't know, bro.
I don't know. Kanye with that. I think Kanye is like trying to get attention.
Kanye's a trick.
I think Kanye's crying for help, bro. I think that's what it is.
I don't. I think that they might have even offed Kanye.
I mean, shit, man. He's dating. Okay, the daughter of OJ's lawyer, Kris Jenner, Bruce Jenner. You got fucking Courtney, all of them. Lord Disick, my favorite of all of them. I think we should fucking watch a video on this. That's even funnier than a
shit.
Pull up, so don't trip.
Oh yeah.
Even Homeless texted me in the middle of the show and said, "Whoever that Sean person is, he is trolling."
No shit, man.
No shit.
Hey, get your ass up here.
What, Sean?
No, I'm sorry.
D-Bone.
Sean D.
Yeah, I can't see the fucking.
Sean the D-Bone. D-Bone.
No. The interesting ones. Okay, I'm gonna join the panel. Who's that D?
I want D-Bone up here. Bomba
D, the one that says he's gonna join the panel soon if that's okay.
He would never come up. Has he ever been up here?
No. Zah? He was up
D-Bone?
there the last
Has
couple
D-Bone?
times.
D-Bone?
Oh, Zah was.
Oh, Zah? Yeah, I bet Zah was. I saw her and watched the video. D-Bone, I've never seen up.
See, I love Zah. Zah, I love you.
Zah's the best.
Zah, I love you. For real. You're my
D-Bone,
fan.
get your ass
I'm glad you said that, dude. Hey, Ryan wants in. Can you get Gary up in this bitch?
Oh, hell yeah.
Gary wants in. He wants the link. Ryan, get him in.
I'm not talking to that motherfucker.
Get him in. Go on the Discord and get
I
him in.
can't, dude. I can't, man. I need a. Hold on.
Click on the top of your browser
There
and
is.
then hit
What are you
copy
talking
link.
about?
Okay, so there's a
because
search bar.
Listen to me. It stops after so many
Ryan.
messages, dickhead.
Ryan.
You gotta help me.
Click at the. Okay, so you know how there's a little search bar at the very top of your browser page?
I fucking hate you right now.
Oh, don't minimize
What?
it.
What goddamn browser page?
Okay, so you gotta be in a browser to be on StreamYard. So, for instance, you're more than likely using
Guess
Google
what?
Chrome.
Guess what? I'm not doing it. That's what's fucking happening, bud. Or else your fucking phone's going to the window. Keep telling me fucking shit to do, like fucking. I can't do that shit. Leave me alone.
I'm muting you because Walking's telling him and you keep talking over him for the 50th time. For fuck's sakes, Walking, will you just
I
go?
got it.
Thank you. God dang, Ryan, let the man speak. Sean, jump your ass in here. You already figured it out. V, help Sean and fucking retarded Gary if they can't figure it out. Then you guys can all sing happy birthday.
Shoot me in the fucking head.
Symphony. We need to hire a midget. We need a midget.
Stop.
Where's my Asian girl at? What the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck?
And I should have a midget too.
Yeah.
I should have
There, I sent him the link. Happy?
Oh my god, it's the cutest little thing ever.
Hey, Zal.
You got the look.
Choke y'all to death.
Oh shit!
Really?
God, Gary, you
The reason
little
why I
bastard.
didn't do it earlier was because
You
I'm currently trying to
leprechaun,
look
little
for
playing
something
pipe motherfucker.
in my room.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Everybody fucking wish him happy birthday or I'll kick your ass.
Oh,
We've already done that. We've already
Do it
fucking sang
again.
him happy birthday.
Do it again.
We literally. All right, and a 1, and
No,
a 2.
no. Okay, go.
And a 1, and a 2. Happy birthday,
birthday
to you.
you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you cock-sucking motherfucker.
Happy birthday to you. You fucking that suck.
Swizzy missed it.
Love you, buddy. Love you,
Oh my
bud.
god, we got everyone up in here.
That was
What
so
up?
funny. We got the clan in this.
Oh my God, Swizzle's in here.
Everybody's in here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Timmy's birthday. His cash happens in the shit. Hook him
What are
up.
you boys up to tonight?
Man, we were just getting race baited on some bullshit. You know,
Race
how it
baited.
goes. Yeah.
Race baited. Is that my Zah booger right there running around with pigtails? Is that the booger?
Nope.
What's up? How's it going?
What's up, Zah? How you doing, buddy?
Hi. It's good to see everybody.
Doing all right?
What up, Zah?
Let's make this about Tim.
Gary? Ryan?
What about
Swizzle?
him?
Deltron?
Swizzle?
I don't know.
What's cracking?
What about him? Don't. Oh, she really did go to sleepy. Lexi goes sleepy.
She was a eepy
Which is
girl.
what you know what's crazy? She said she just woke up. Now she's going back to sleep.
Tired. Who fucking cares?
She probably woke up too early.
I understand that.
Yeah. Oh, I can't hear because my headphones are on. Hey,
Scott.
Just so you know, when you left, now there's Scott, everybody fucking hopped on stage right after you left. We're all just smoking now. Chillin.
Happy
Scott,
birthday,
can I say
Tim.
something?
Yeah,
Scott, look, I made this for my niece. It's a vape box, but I turned it into a makeup box for her. And
Wait, get your ass in here, bro. We're about to smoke down. There's a shit ton of people on stage.
She has these little
chilling.
lip glosses that are Skittles, and then little makeup powders in there. I glued them down.
Oh, you're already watching it? My bad.
Yeah. Okay, that's it.
She's gonna love. She's gonna love that.
I know.
No, it's wild sometimes.
Yeah. Well done. Well done. Well
I just
done.
wanted to pop in and say hi to you because it's funny. There's like 1, 2, 4, 7
Gary.
people on stage right now.
Yeah.
All right, you're welcome to hop on.
I don't go by that name, dude.
Scott.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Scotty Patati.
I'm sorry. I'm just
No,
so
you
used
don't need to
to
be. You don't need to be sorry, buddy.
I'm so used to going either way.
Thank
you.
You know?
So am I.
All sunlight or all
Scott,
black.
I go Gary, you know?
Hey,
I'm so used to
Scott and all
going.
Gary.
You're good. I'm just gonna smoke down.
Y'all light up if you're smoking.
Well, you have a beautiful night. If I don't talk to you,
I stay smoking.
Nighty night. Hold on.
It's a nice pipe, Zah.
All right, I'm gonna get back to these motherfuckers. All right,
Thank you.
Here's a nice. I said that too. I want to shut mine down right now.
Hey,
It's a big eyeball.
what's up, Max? How you doing, bro? You gotta get your ass in here.
What up, Matt? What up, Matt? China.
Taking my baby pipe.
Is that Matt? Is Matt in here?
Sideways starfish. That's what I'm saying. I miss my sideways starfish there, Nut. Come on, man.
Fucking, I know Scott this bull fucking activated.
This is the baby bowl.
I'm getting ready to activate a bull
Oh
pack.
shit! Oh, you were coughing on a
It's
cigarette.
my little baby bowl.
Little baby bowl.
Oh, it's got a money sign. No. It's
Here, give fucker.
do it right, Ryan.
God damn it, I did.
What's up, Lexi?
Is that not right? What the fuck?
Why would you?
Based on answering what you said before, who is that? Rick? Based on the fact that it's still a problem.
Oh shit! It's
So-
Let me go
710
down.
TV. Wait a minute, it's TV 710, isn't it? Motherfucker.
No, I'm not saying it needs to be a problem. Right. I'm just saying that to say that it's not still affecting social aspects would be a lie.
Yeah.
Well, before we get into any social topics, let me go down the line. Ryan, how you doing, my brother? I love you, bro.
I'm trying to help you out here, but I your Cash App, I just can't remember it on the end.
You got it right. It's there. That's it. You nailed it.
All right.
You smoking good, Dell? You smoking good?
Bro, I'm smoking. Hey, I'm smoking great, bro.
I got a whole Santa Claus bag right here.
What you got?
I got fucking. Let me see. I got Cali Berry for sure.
I got Cadillac.
I got some Banana Punch.
Banana Punch. Yes, I got. I'm gonna grow that.
This is glitter bomb right here. And then I got
Cali
Berry.
man.
Oh, Ian.
Dude, he ain't playing around, son. He ain't playing around.
This is some more
What's
banana.
funny is I got half of those ready to grow, bro. Yeah.
What's this one? Something breath. Probably some peanut butter breath.
Peanut butter or garlic?
Yeah, but I got like one little nug left of this shit.
I just got an ounce of Cadillac. Fucking, what's it called? Cadillac Rainbow.
Oh shit. Thank you, Ryan. I didn't even notice these. I was too busy talking. Thank you,
Yo, Tim.
Hi, Candy.
Kristen. Or no, thank you, Ryan.
It's 7:10, dude. God damn it, bro.
Thank you, Rich. Hey, thank you, Rick. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Much love. Really do. Much
Yo,
love,
Tim.
bro. What's up?
I wound up getting a piece of mail from Sheraton Vacation.
Is that where you went and stayed when you were in the mountains?
No, I went to an AC hotel.
So
I literally got a fucking thing where. All right, so
I gotta do a dab for this. Zah, are you doing well? What you smoking on, girl?
Somebody got
Nothing.
chocolate. Dallas is over there with some chocolate.
Yeah,
I just got 4 chocolate seeds. I'm not gonna lie to you.
My straight is called Sid City.
Sid City. Uh-oh.
That's a fucking great movie.
I literally got a fucking thing saying
Oh shit!
that
There's
I'm
people up on
invited
the screen
to a
with me.
fucking
Is Candy
5
still
day,
here?
4 night.
I didn't even know there was
one-bedroom
people up
villa
here.
at the fucking Sheraton Vistana Village.
Which one looks best, you guys? That one?
There. At least I know whose people are up here.
There we
I thought it
go.
was just me and you.
Hold on, we got more people. We got to get Swizzy up here. There's Swizzy.
Bro,
Yeah.
I would have shut my mouth.
That's weird.
We need one more person. Come on. One more. Let's get this shit full. Candy. Where the fuck's Scott
I
at?
got candy.
Say some
I can
shit,
serve
Scott.
you on a
Well,
block.
We should just
Cocaine cream
Tim,
on rock.
Tim. We should just have a random special guest. Invite one of those trolls from the chat box in here.
It tastes
Let him in.
all wild.
Let one of them in. Fuck him. We'll fuck them all up right now, dude. We'll all fuck them up.
Bro, anybody who wants to come in and advertise their channel on some
God, fucking dying.
please do. I invite
Come
you.
sit-
In the
Spit your
meantime,
game. Talk your shit.
in the meantime, this is gonna be. Hey, this is gonna be.
Where did you
different.
come from?
In
Oh
the
wait,
meantime, look.
damn it! I thought that was Ish.
Ryan, let me piss. I gotta piss.
Don't
So
take the mic with you.
While I'm
Take the
gone,
mic with you.
As Tier would say, don't take the mic with you.
Ryan,
He's trying to talk.
Trying to fucking talk. Zai's in control while I'm gone. Ryan, you
That's
better.
hilarious.
That is hilarious.
She's in control of the conversation. You're in control of the goddamn room. Make the shit happen. You too.
All right, this is fucking great. Let's
wild.
Dude.
Fine walking. You're in control.
No.
It's a fucking democracy here. You both can have the control. I don't give a fuck.
This is not a democracy, idiot.
I
You know
report to you,
fucking
Tim.
well this is a
I report to you, Tim.
Torture. So, who knows a lot about it?
What? I'm sorry.
Cock and ball torture.
Democracy.
I'm not gonna make talk about that.
Fucking said democracy. He said. I swear to God.
I'm not high enough tonight.
I'm a dictator.
Fucking King Jong-un fucking said democracy.
I don't know if Candy's still here, but I made her a thing the other day.
Joseph Stalin just fucking called this channel a democracy.
This is for you, Candy Bobandy.
There's no such thing as democracy or freedom of speech on a private platform.
You know, you're always making people shit.
That's okay.
Making people happy. Look at that. Like little shit like that. You know, good for you. You brighten people's days every day. I wouldn't say that if I didn't witness it every day. Every day.
Come in and smoke. I think the weed does the job for me. I just
might be.
Zah can't find my weed right now.
Listen, let me tell you where it is.
Don't
Scott,
work unless you're stoned.
I'm gonna tell you where it is.
No, I don't want you to. I don't want you to tell me where it is.
I know where it is. It's on the goddamn floor.
It's in the
Probably,
couch.
or in his
dude.
couch.
It's in the fucking couch. We know
Or
it.
in
I
the
know
It's
couch.
not. It's on the floor. It's on the floor.
My phone
Just
died.
like
Sorry,
last
guys.
time.
It's up your ass, motherfucker. Don't fucking tell
Yeah,
me.
he found in his
that
lighter
shit.
pocket.
I'm sitting in my boxers, dude. I don't have any pockets on right
Good
now.
for you, man. That's what I don't fucking live like that either.
I
I
myself
don't live
like to
like
be
that
comfortable.
either. Fuck that life. Fucking wear pants and shit, dude. Fuck that, dude. I can't stand that shit.
Man, fuck you, motherfucker. You don't tell me shit.
You know damn well your bag
Fuck
of
you,
shit.
motherfucker. Don't you
Your
tell
bag
don't
of
you
shit.
Hey, don't you tell me what the fuck to do, you
I
fucking
sure as
Can't
shit
breathe.
didn't.
You're
I
just
didn't
gonna let
tell
him
you to
talk
wear
to you like
You
pants.
better
that?
respect your elders.
I would never tell anybody to wear pants.
You know I love you.
Oh,
You know
man.
I love you, buddy. You know I love you,
You
buddy.
know,
You son of a
You know
bitch.
that you are too
I
fucking
don't know
dude.
mine.
How many times do we have to go through? Let's find fucking Scott's back. It's
How many
fucking
how many
$10.
times?
No. Let's find. No. Listen. Let's find his $10 bag of gas station weed that he fucking dropped on the fucking floor, and it fucking went under the fucking chair or the fucking table or under his blanket or some bullshit. It couldn't have went anywhere, and I know that it couldn't have went anywhere. I know that. So it has to be somewhere that he put it. Either his old pants, jacket, socks, boots.
Third pocket.
Cocks.
Third,
that's
I
on
already
the
said the
butt.
lighter pocket, the third pocket. Now a back pocket, front pocket, left pocket, all those. Then
What about the middle pocket, the one with the
that's
zipper?
what I said. The lighter
Is
pocket.
there anything?
The one with nothing in it. The empty one. Look.
The one you put the coke in.
Katie wants
No,
the one I
talking
put your
about
lips
the
in,
zipper
motherfucker.
on your dick.
Katie wants to know what
I mean,
percentage
sorry.
everybody's weed is.
We won't get
Mine,
banned if we say
the
those
one
Okay,
words.
hold on. What do you say? Hold on. Couldn't hear him.
Candy, I hope you never wear a bra ever.
Tim, what'd you say?
I said
I
she
hope.
wants to know
Just being
What
honest.
do you mean? What do you mean? You hope she never
You do
wears
what
a
you
bra
want.
ever? What does that mean, Zah?
I mean
What
what
does
I
that
said.
mean,
I mean
Zah?
what I said.
What does that mean?
I mean what I said.
Gary.
I'm in love with Candy.
Who isn't in love with Candy?
We're all in love with Candy.
we all love Candy.
Oh yeah, we are.
Candy's
Trust me.
the shit.
Trust me.
His shit 46%. Mine's
Candy. Today I bought. Today I got some
toxic.
Cadillac Rainbow.
Said that like 17 times.
Ryan, look at this.
Fucking
Look at this right
31%.
here, motherfucker.
I thought you
What about-
said, "What is everybody smoking?" I answered.
No, read the fucking comment. You don't ever let nobody talk. It says what is everybody's
I
percentage?
barely talk.
Say anything about what we're smoking at all.
My bad.
It said I
I'm
already
smoking banana
asked you
punch.
what you're smoking. Y'all already said it.
I'm smoking banana punch.
All she asked is what's everybody's percentage, bro. Y'all are fucking just talking like, yo, you. Deltron, what's the percentage of your weeds, bro? I kind of want to know too.
Oh, I'll be having like 28%.
I
This
don't know
banana
what
punch
mine
right
is.
now is 28.22%.
Cool.
But then I got other shit though. Like I got like 32% on one of
Can
those.
we all agree that percent, like, I feel like the perfect one is 28, 27, 28.
Yeah, anything above 21 would be good. Like, cause I know that for sure when the guy was explaining it to me, that he told me that it's always percentage that matters for sativa indica. There's certain cannabinoids that affect certain people, you know?
Yeah,
So that's why
terpenes,
everybody has their own favorite weed and shit. That's why I'm
yeah.
looking for that fucking purple lightsaber to this day. To this day. Because
We all
That's
have
true. He's
favorite.
right. He's right. Because, like, I'm smoking on some shit that's a sativa, and I swear to God, it's my favorite, and I'm an indica guy. If I didn't
Yeah.
tell you, you wouldn't
Y'all
even
have-
know it's the terpenes are the right ones. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
hit you the
Hey,
best.
the indica shit, that's the shit that puts you on the couch and you're fucked up, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
that's what they say, but bro,
Yeah,
if
I'm definitely an indica guy. I'm not a sativa guy.
Yeah, Gary.
Yeah, but
And
the more side,
I'm gonna prove it right now.
I love indica. A hybrid indica is like the shit.
I gotta put the phone down too. Or do I?
Or do ya?
How is it 51%? Critical Rick said, "How is it 51%?" Who said
What?
51%?
I don't know about flour, but I've had 51%.
No, flour. It's like the record for flour is like 48, like 40 something percent, and I think that's like a literal biological limit.
Like
But I could be
50.
wrong, but I remember it's like 40 something percent. It's like 40 something percent.
I've gotten 37 and 40%. That's
Yeah.
not been like tampered with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just like straight,
Straight flour. Yeah.
Yeah. And it was
But
it was Cushman's. I think Cushman's is like one of the strongest ones.
Cushman's is hella fucking fire.
That's
a fire ass strain.
I think Cushman's like straight.
Oh, fuck my life.
God darn, man.
But yeah, like the highest it can go
Oh
though,
my
if I'm not
God.
mistaken, is like in the like mid 40s or something like that.
41.
After yeah.
40.
They it keeps going up like 2% like every
They
month.
say they broke it at like 41.
I
think
feel
a
like
court shit.
41 is
my
just
ass.
trash. It's
And plus, when you smoke it at that point, dude, it's at 20 some percent, you're at 30, you're pushing the plant limit of
Exactly.
I got some mushrooms
what
that
it
are
should be
1,000,000%.
doing for the THC. So you're losing fucking you're losing THC, you know, and you might get higher THC percent, but the fucking it's not as good as bud. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's what
I
it
agree,
is.
bro.
Yeah,
I'm
the
with
40%, I think they just also they also do that by like the symptoms of it. So like, you know, the more fucking symptoms that the test subjects have, the higher percentage they'll probably range it. And they do have a THC measuring system also, you know.
Nobody said
There's probably a lot of
51.
different ways to
I don't know who said 51. Nobody said 51
Yeah,
critical.
nobody
But
said 51%.
41,
That's crazy.
41 Michigan claims that they broke
41.
the record. And I don't believe. So you can take that
Well,
up
like
with
I've seen it out here in Cali. I've seen it.
Hey.
Oh, what did that comment say right there? All 40%. What?
He said you at 40%, you might as well just smoke concentrates. And that's what I say. You might as well just get some bubble hash. And like that's what I say. Like bubble hash is
What if you can grow some great 40%?
60%? You know, I get
I love
60%
flour.
bubble hash all day, bro.
I think
You know,
sativa became
my
my
oil
favorite.
is usually like anywhere
fire.
anywhere from 72%, which I go by milligrams, not by percent. So like 610 milligrams to like 860 milligrams.
Yeah, but then
Which
when you
would be
take
about 86%, you know?
I've been looking for this word. What is the word it does whenever you take edibles? The THC turns into a different chemical, and that's why people trip out. It's called
Like the
like D-O something.
hydra, whatever
I
the
think that
fuck
word's
it hits
called
the fat.
cocksucker.
Fuck. Like, but it's just
Oh,
the way that
cocksucker.
THC processes through your liver though, and like it makes you trip out. That's why people like that all those videos you see, like, you know, where people took brownies and they're calling the cops thinking they're gonna die and shit and all that, you know? It's because of that certain chemical that gives them that reaction.
Candy, are we gonna eat some edibles or what? What are we gonna eat? I gotta find something good. It is my birthday. I might not sleep until I might stay up until like noon and just fucking be.
It is your birthday. It is your birthday, buddy. And goddamn, happy birthday.
Tim, brownies are the best way to go, Tim.
and then wake up. Wait, if I stay up till noon, then my brother's gonna get mad at me when he hits me up to hang out.
I just keep sending him $5 every fucking hour.
Won't you fucking send me $5, motherfucker?
It's not
Money
your
shit flying
birthday,
out here.
fuckhead.
So you're a Taurus.
You're
a Taurus.
I'm a Taurus.
That's dope.
Yeah.
No wonder you're a stubborn fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
That's and think
Who,
about
me
it.
or him?
Yeah,
Not
you
everything is
stubborn
about you,
motherfucker.
Ryan.
He's a
Oh my
stubborn little
god.
kid, isn't he?
I'm just kidding.
My little sister, her
He's
birthday was
stubborn
yesterday.
shit.
No, her birthday was 2 days ago, and then our other friend, your friend, her birthday was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, a lot of people have birthdays in May.
Yeah.
Yeah, my birthday's on the 26th.
My nephew's
26th of May?
birthday.
Yeah,
My
mine
nephew's
ain't.
birthday.
So
is
you're a
next
Gemini.
week. So
Yeah.
my nephew, his birthday is
June
next
7th.
week, and Upchurch's birthday is
too.
next week.
Both is.
Alex said he's smoking some 88%.
Yeah, he's in Cali, but
but bro, listen, what is it? Is that like a donut rolled in fucking?
He's smoking a cart, bro.
What about this, Ryan? What do you think about that, Ryan? How's that make you feel right there?
It
What are you gonna
makes
do with
me
that?
feel sick
That's
to my
like gas
stomach.
station shit. Fucking makes Ryan edge, dude. every
Oh
time.
my god!
Hey, this dab's for you, motherfuckers. God damn it. I've been wanting to do a dab all night, but I got caught into some racial division.
Birthday
bullshit.
dab.
Racial division, he said.
I got caught defending some white lady that I despise. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm defending some bitch that I don't even want to talk about her. Leave me alone. Like, that asshole had to fuck up the whole show.
Yep.
Birthday dab.
How about this, Ryan? How about a
hate
birthday? Why don't you go fuck yourself?
How about I blow you up that fucking wildcat's ass? How about that?
How about a birthday? Why
Not
don't you
before
go
I turn
fuck
your
off?
head into a fucking canoe. You hear me? Fuckhead. Don't
Dude,
fuck with
Jenny
me.
Kush is good. Hey, Rick, I got some Jenny Kush right now as we speak.
Nice try, though.
I got some Jenny Kush. It's Farkas Park. I got some, dog.
Poor Scott. Couldn't get enough on that. Well, you're no Daisy.
Wow.
You're no Daisy at all.
At all.
Sorry.
You said
I
that's
think
a small
Candy
bag,
wants y'all to
Scott.
read her messages.
That's a small bag.
That's what she said.
It says one person's watching, but there's a bunch of people typing. I'm
Double
trying to
meaning.
figure-
That's crazy, man. I just can't vape like that. I don't know. I never had to vape like that, bro.
I think you would like
I think
mine.
my
It tastes really
do
good.
I have to
It's
get
like
it?
I don't know what mine is.
flavored.
Mine's a clutch ice cream cake.
Tier, what's
I
up?
got
Tier,
one of
what's up,
those.
buddy?
Yeah. Good
I've just been
shit.
smoking flower all my life, man. The concentrates are cool and everything, but those motherfuckers be vexing me.
Right, bro.
Yeah, I pretty much
Yeah.
didn't ask you shit. I pretty much didn't ask you anything, buddy. I said, Tier, how you doing, buddy?
Okay, Scott.
I like that CO2 concentrates.
Tone it down.
I'm just fucking with you, dude. Calm down.
You calm down.
Get the one.
You're at like a
God
level
damn it.
10. I'm gonna
No,
need you to
you
get like
calm
a
down. How about
No, I'll calm
and
down
hit
when I
the
get
one.
good and
Hit the
goddamn
one and
ready.
hit the like.
I got an idea. Now
For
that
his birthday. For his
now
birthday.
that I just did that dab, can we watch the new Kanye video? Because I want to watch it. I don't give a shit about you guys. I want to watch it. And I want some goddamn.
We don't give a shit about you either, motherfucker.
Fuck you, motherfuckers. I want to watch Kanye. He fucking went back on to Pierce Morgan, and I want to know what happened because he walked out again.
We'll watch whatever the fuck you want, man. It's your
What
birthday.
do you
Let's go.
cocksuckers want? I don't want to turn this into some goddamn NAACP bullshit, ACLU.
Let's have some fun.
They don't got nothing to do. Tim, they don't have nothing to do with
I
this.
just want to watch Kanye and get a good little fucking laugh. Can we enjoy it?
Somebody fucking will come in with something.
Goddamn bullshit.
Somebody
Put it
will
on
come in.
already.
with
Yeah, put it up, put it
something.
up.
Tim,
Let's watch
just
it.
put it on already.
Take a breath.
I just want love. No bullshit. Love. Can we say it together, everybody?
Love.
Love.
Tim,
Okay, good.
Tim, all you need is love.
You know, I
Harry?
got lots of that.
Maybe it makes me want to play some fucking poker when I hear that more than once.
Kisses to my
I'm
bitches.
going love.
Damn it.
Love you, Zah.
All you need is love.
All we need, dude, give me a couple loves and it's over with. All you motherfuckers.
Love. Dude, I
Love.
folded like 4 fucking boats earlier. What are you
Just
talking
because
about?
these assholes don't know how to play poker and I haven't been around to play the fucking their dumbasses next to me. These cocksuckers want to go all in every time. That's fine. Let's do this shit. I just don't got the time.
Yay West on Uncensored.
Yay West.
Headlines for anti-Semitic.
I've been doing way too many dabs,
And
bro.
remember,
Yay, West.
Yay West.
Outburst.
Coming
Most
into our
outrageously,
show.
he tweeted that he wanted to go.
One more thing. How do you think that motherfuckers feel that a motherfucker who smokes probably 20 fold them was winning by like double their score? Like, bro, I sit there and just do dabs and smoke weed. Don't even know that I'm playing sometimes and be beating them. Like, y'all just fucking. Sorry. I just felt like talking shit.
DEFCON 3 and Jewish people. It was a heated interview, a
come get
long
my
interview.
money.
I held him to account. I
Bitches.
told him his remarks were offensive. He
Right.
calls many people
Please
a lot
I
of
love
pain.
you too, buddy.
And he gave me
Happy
some back,
birthday.
of course. He called me a Karen. Fair enough, I can take it. At least we had a mostly grown-up conversation. These constant tirades against Jewish people.
Have you felt my pain yet? You haven't felt my pain. You don't want to feel my pain.
Well, no, hang
you don't
on.
hold la. You don't hold accountability
I thought that
to
was
my
somebody
pain.
in the
You're
chat.
being a Karen.
Do you believe that you have any form of mental illness?
I believe that I suffered from exhaustion. I suffered from being lied to constantly by the people around me, by my management, by my ex-wife.
Do you still love Kim?
I absolutely love. I'll love her for life.
That interview lasted 2 hours in the end. We covered a lot of ground. There were moments of tension.
I
And moments of
remember that.
mutual
I
understanding.
remember that.
Yeah, he got up and walked off at one point, but he had to think about what he wanted to say. When he came back and he said it.
And we'll have the top lawyers like a Johnny Cochran, Robert Kardashian level legal team, looking at all of these contracts together. After that moment happened.
Back then, I was trying to understand this. He was fragile. You don't expect a journalist.
We have to admit this.
For me. What followed, frankly.
What you talking about?
I'm about to step in this interview, but I can hop back on in about whenever it's done. That nuance right there, it's idiotic. It just shows the hate that you.
This is going to be laughed at by many people. It's
What's
not what I
entertaining?
expected, but that was funny.
Yay West is rarely out of the headlines at the moment. It's
Why
fair to say
can't
the
why can't I
headlines
see
are
y'all?
equally rarely positive. The rapper, producer,
Down here.
fashion designer is currently
God,
working
here
on a
we
new
go.
album. Several new tracks were previewed on a recent live stream with his friend Sneeko. And both Sneeko and Ye join me now. Well, welcome to Uncensored. Ye, we haven't spoken for a while. How are you?
I'm doing good. I don't use the term West, the whole drop the slave name idea.
Okay, so we just call you Ye, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, look, when I last interviewed, we had a long conversation. And since then, a lot has happened in your life. And so I'm grateful for the opportunity to try and talk to you about some of this. How would you say your life is at the moment?
I mean, you see that view?
Yeah.
He was OJ's defense team.
Your life is good?
Oh, yeah, good.
Well, judge it on the view as the answer to how my life is.
Oh.
Judge me by the view.
Well, the view is Mallorca. I've been there. It's a beautiful place. And for all intents and purposes, you seem very relaxed and happy. That is in direct contrast to your public image at the moment over the last couple of years. led by your ferocious. Well, hang on, let me finish the question. Led by your ferocious use
No,
of.
but I already disagree. It's not in contrast. There's so many people and artists that are championing the idea of someone being able to just express who they really are and have been able to go through the war of being attacked by the banks, being attacked, by the banks. That's the best way to put it. Being attacked by the banks and to still be here with this view is, that's the win. So I think I'm in contrast to your contrast.
Okay, but the point I was going to make is that I watch what you put out on X. You got 32 million followers, so you're one of the most followed people.
Wait. Now look right now. You're not gonna take inches off my dick, bro. Like how many followers do I have?
Well, how many is it?
I think you could do the study. You got a whole staff over there.
I thought it was 32 million. How many is it? You obviously know.
I mean,
and I'm gonna take it.
Don't help them out.
Right,
I'm telling you, 33 million now. So congratulations.
Hold on. How many is it, dude? Did you say 33?
Congratulations. You're
I appreciate
slightly
you too,
bigger following than I thought.
No, congratulations. Your information is correct. You're not just some, dude trying to sub. I'm a gift, bro. You know what I mean? Why do all you people in media act like you haven't played my songs at your weddings or graduations or at funerals or when your child was born? You take somebody that's living.
Bro, if you play Kanye music when you have your kid, you're lit, dude. Like, really? Could you imagine having your baby coming out to Kanye? That'd be funny.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Living like
fucking with the hood rat.
a Michael Jackson, and just take all the time to just like that nuance right there. It's idiotic. It just shows the hate that you put out for people that put love. There's so much love in the art that I put out.
What are you talking about? I haven't said anything.
What are you talking about? It's 30. Okay, now you're not taking accountability or responsibility.
Literally, you said that
you
played your music. Of course, I played your music.
No, sir. This is what you get for now. We can circle back when you can count.
Okay.
Got him.
Where's he gone, Sneaker?
That's it for Ye. But it's nice to meet you, Piers.
Genius.
Where's he gone?
I think he's going back to work. There's several things he's working on. I was not going to leave like this, but it seems like he's upset about the.
So it's all just a game, is it? Is that the idea?
Followers. I mean, life is a video game, is it?
No, I just wonder what the point of this exercise was.
Did this cracker just say life's a video game?
Yeah, he did.
What the fuck?
People will say anything, bro, for clout nowadays. That's crazy.
Life's a video game?
You supposed to do an interview or not?
Are you supposed to do an interview? But I mean, the amount of Twitter followers, something like that, it's patronizing for no reason. You said his name incorrectly. His name is Ye. This is very public about that. Hopefully we could do it. I think this was good.
So he got mad because of the name. How many subs does he actually have? For fuck's sake. He said
I don't even want to look.
God, he said 33. Now maybe it's way more than that, but if he was a million off, I mean the million's a million, but fuck.
But
you might very well have
you were doing.
What do you think I'm doing?
I think you were trying to patronize very intentionally by getting those two things, under his skin. Maybe it could have been about past interviews or because of what happened yesterday. But I mean, this information is not that difficult to get right.
The look on his face right now is gold. Look at him. He looks like he's about to try to take a shit or something.
Piers Morgan don't know how to deal with Kanye ever. Every time he's on there, he doesn't know how to deal with
he can't take it. Them fucking UKs can't handle the.
You know how to deal with Kanye.
Black people, bro.
When he was called a boy, that shit was fucking funny.
He's like, boy, that shit had me dying, bro.
He goes, why are you calling me a boy? Because you treat me like a boy. So I'm gonna start calling you a boy.
Twitter
let's just be oh man.
Boy.
Consider it. Like, man, go fuck yourself, boy.
Following count wrong by 1 million. from 32 to 33 million. Also, for the record, you guys dicked us around yesterday, and you seem to find that very entertaining and amusing in your live stream, which I'm sure you will now. You kept all my crew in Spain and here waiting, and then wasted their time. And then you got us all back now, and you've wasted our time again. And you again may find that funny and entertaining, and that's fine. I don't. I think it's a total waste of everyone's time and effort and money.
Well, it is. I was ready for the interview yesterday, too. My time is important as well. Regardless if it was wasted, we have to admit this is somewhat entertaining. You know, this is going to be laughed at by many people.
This has got to be one of Kanye's people just sitting here fucking just shit on him. Unless Sneeko, who the fuck is Sneeko?
Hey, that's the realistic Kevin the whole time because he was like, people are gonna laugh.
Nico
He
is
used to be on
an
Mr.
influencer
Beast.
on Kick.
Okay, so is he like part of the Piers Morgan show, or was he just
No.
He's one of those you know how
he's a YouTube influencer.
Yeah,
he goes on there with like Fresh and Fit
no,
and Andrew
give me an
Tate
example. Give
and
him an example.
he also boxed Sean Strickland. All he is, and then he's a Muslim too. All he is just like a influencer.
Hang on,
He has a large
Give him an
following.
example, bro.
He was the guy that wound up getting caught up, getting called out by a
fucking
Moist
influencer.
Critical for calling a magazine a
Ah.
clip.
Okay,
Yeah, he's
so
kind of an opportunist too.
he's a social media guy.
Yes.
So
Yes.
does he work for Piers Morgan?
No, he does not.
So he's just
works
there
for
doing
himself.
the interview with him, and he's
He
laughing.
does this for content.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
not what I expected, but
entertaining?
That was funny. That's undeniably walking off right into the beginning of an interview is
I
funny.
love this.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering. The reason I asked.
No, it's fucking great. That's why this guy's fucking the millionaire.
Love it.
For real.
Look at the look on his face too. He's like, "Yo, that shit was funny."
Sean Strickland did beat the fucking piss out of him, though. He thought he was funny and wanted to fucking spar. Sean Strickland was like, "You want to spar?" And Sean Strickland was like, "Fuck that." And goes fucking all out on him. Just fucking whoa for like fucking a minute. And and to give it up to Sneeko, he didn't fucking get knocked out.
Yeah.
You gotta give it up. You gotta give it up to him for that. But that was a kick move by Sean Strickland.
Ryan, Strickland could have fucking killed him at any given moment, bro.
You know that.
He even told him you're gonna experience a lot of pain.
Yeah, he told him.
Rounds.
Yeah. This is the minute. Just get ready for this minute. You know, fucking just put it.
Out of interest, what do you do with him?
Have sex.
I thought that was him. Why didn't you?
I'm working on something.
Have sex. It was so perfect because I didn't.
That was perfect.
It was so fucking perfect that I thought that was him.
So did I.
I thought it was him.
I was like, somebody doctored this. Somebody doctored this video.
I am streaming out here. I'm editing, and I work on things behind the scenes. Some inspiration for art. I'm just there to try to help fulfill his vision.
Well, let me ask you the questions I would have asked him. So, I mean, out of interest, what is with his obsession with Hitler? Why is he so rampantly anti-Semitic all over social media?
What is his obsession with Hitler?
All right, since I'm gonna ask him, he's gonna give it to you, you motherfucker, because you know.
Yeah, because you know. Bro, hey, but that's genius of him, though. This is like a genius conversation. That was genius of Piers to do that. You know.
Bro, but I want Kanye to answer these questions for me.
Well, you're going to have to because he's not there.
On his behalf.
He's not
there. What's that?
He's not there. Literally, he's dropping a track today called Heil Hitler. Why are you happy to be associated with something like that?
He's dropping the track. He's dropping the track.
What? Dropping the track? Heil Hitler? What the fuck is that? Heil Hitler?
Bro.
Say it like a
fucking real life, like South Park episode, dude.
How?
Crazy.
I'm not going to speak on
a real life
his art.
South Park episode.
I'm definitely gonna listen to this shit after this fucking show's over. If you don't think I'm gonna be bumping Hal Hitler,
Hey, but Tim, was that not genius? How Pierce flipped it on him? Like, well, since Kanye's not here, I'm going to ask you these questions.
Yeah,
What
he's
the
like,
fuck's his obsession with Hitler?
But he's just gonna get out everything he wanted to say and get no answer, bro. That is kind of genius.
But like, I think he kind of.
I'm asking you why you're happy to be associated with somebody who most of the world.
It's kind of a bitch move because you can't. They both did bitch moves there, to be honest.
But he bit on Sneako's thing. He goes, okay, so you think it's fucking funny, so we're gonna make it more funny then. I'm gonna start asking you fucking questions that I was about to ask him. You know.
Well, hopefully Sneako can make this shit funny.
Believes he's now a rampant anti-Semite.
Well, you're associated as well. Your show's called Piers Morgan Uncensored.
Yeah.
You tried to get him censored on X. And here you are on the days we're going to release the song doing an interview with him. So we're all involved here. It's not like I'm the only one complicit.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to get him on was because I don't think anyone holds him to account for anything he does on X. And in fact, he deliberately breaches all of X's rules. And yet he does it with impunity and is allowed to do it.
Bro, you are an sad excuse for a white man.
Whereas millions of other accounts get suspended for far less offenses. So I was going to ask him directly, which is why I mentioned his X. I was going to ask him about what he puts on X and why he does this, why he continually attacks Jewish people, why he continually celebrates Adolf Hitler. And then I'm curious about, given he's not there, can't answer these questions, what your association is with this guy and whether you're comfortable to be associated with somebody who most people consider to be an anti-Semite.
I think I just answered this question. And these are good questions. I think I just answered half.
We haven't answered the question, have you?
But I mean, if I did, you said, "What are you doing out here?" And I said, "I'm doing films and I'm reporting behind the scenes and I'm streaming and I'm editing and helping fulfill his vision."
Have you been helping him with the Hitler?
No, I don't. I'm not a music guy. If you wanted to get questions about his Twitter or X correct, then you should have got the number of followers correct. That was something intentional that you knew what you were doing.
So I got
if you
the
know
size
everything
of his dick
about
wrong.
what he's
Is that what you say?
Did he just say the size of his dick wrong? Damn, Pierce is getting pissed.
Well, if you know everything else that he's tweeting, you should have got that right as well.
Oh, don't be so
his Twitter or X correct, then you should have got the number of followers correct. That was something intentional that you knew what you were doing.
So I got
if you
the
know
size of his
everything
dick
about
wrong.
what he's
Is
tweeting,
that what you say?
Well, if you know everything else that he's tweeting, you should have got that right as well.
Oh, don't be so pathetic, Sneaker. Honestly, what you're trying to do is you're trying to create content which will promote you, Sneeko. And I'm just curious how you, Sneeko, deal with the fact that you are so openly associating yourself
You asked that question
with somebody who seems to worship Adolf Hitler and is pro the Nazis. Do you feel comfortable about that?
No, we worship God. There's a
No, he worships Adolf Hitler.
I'm here promoting this. We could talk about how pathetic
he worships
it is
Adolf Hitler.
That you were essentially working for Israel up until a couple months ago. And
really? When was I working?
Get him! Get him!
For Israel.
Genocide and not pushing back.
When was I working for Israel?
If it's pathetic to make films behind the scenes of one of the greatest living artists, probably the greatest living artist.
Well, he certainly was.
You point the finger at
you. He certainly was a great.
Well.
He was a great artist. Unfortunately, he's become a rampant anti-Semite who adores Adolf Hitler, embraces Nazism, uses swastikas.
I'm pretty sure he says he loves everyone.
To sell his
I'm
merchandise.
not going to speak
and
for
has
him.
a new record out called Heil Hitler. So forgive me if I don't currently see him as one of the world's great
in this question
artists.
is incorrect.
Yeah, but I don't see
everything you're saying in this question is incorrect.
Sorry.
The song isn't out. The song isn't out for one. And two, he says he loves everyone. He says he loves Jews. He says he loves Hitler. He says he loves everybody. But
so when he says, let me ask you, given you're the one sitting there, he said Jews were better as slaves. You have to put your Jews in their place and make them into your slaves. He then said, make your Jews work for you, but watch them as close as you can, whip the Jews. You comfortable with that, Sneaker?
I think I find it funny. That's not something that I would do personally. I don't whip anybody.
You think it's funny, do you? Whipping Jews?
Slavery.
Using Jews as slaves?
I think the context of that is funny, yeah.
What's the humor?
To remove any sense of humor
I'm missing the humor. What's the humor?
Do you want me to break down a joke for you?
You think it's a joke, do you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a joke because I've been here for a couple weeks and he hasn't whipped any Jews.
Really? So because he hasn't actually whipped any yet,
that's
a joke.
He really has.
Yeah,
really has. But Piers, before I leave, I don't want to speak on his behalf. If you're agreeing with the greatest living artist right now,
you set this fast up. He's dicked us around. You're the one left, so you're going to have to be accountable for him. Unless you want to walk away too.
Accountable? What do you want to hold me accountable?
If you don't want to answer questions either, you are free to stand up and walk away like a little sniveling.
Well, you could ask questions.
Too.
If you have questions for me, then I'll feel free to answer
Here's my
those.
question for you. Why is your mate Ye?
Is this whole thing going to be interrupting, or
why is this whole
thing just going to be interrupting? Or do you want me to speak at all?
You're sounding like Andrew Tate Light, like his annoying little younger brother we never knew about. Okay, doesn't work with me. Okay, you set this thing up. It's obviously some kind of elaborate prank.
Okay, your team asked me to do this. If you want to be Netanyahu Light on TV,
but given you want to make,
he's called him Netanyahu.
Bro, he pranked the shit out.
This dude is roasting.
Want to be Dave Portnoy with the then sure. If you want to do ad hominem attacks, then why invite someone on your show? I set this up because your team asked me to do it. I did everything that I could. If I knew that this would, I'm not here wasting your time. You're angry at me for setting up an interview that you wanted. If you have questions for me, I'm happy to answer those.
Here's
if you
my
want
question.
To keep doing insults, there's no point in me being here.
Why did Jay stand up like a sniveling little coward and walk away before I could ask him difficult questions?
For the third time, Piers, I don't know if you have a hearing problem, but I'm not going to answer questions on another man's behalf. But
really?
Thank you for
even though
you
you set up the interview with him
another time, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, tell him from me, he's a sniveling little coward, and he's an anti-Semite and a Hitler worshipper. That's what I would have asked him if he'd had the balls to sit there and take the questions. Yeah. And there you are, proudly associating yourself with him. Good luck to you, Sneeko. Everyone can see you for what you are.
This guy's so triggered, dude.
Dude, do the Sean Strickland Sneeko video.
So fucking triggered. That shit made me want to fucking cry, dude. Want to fucking cry, dude. Sneeko fucking dude. He was funny in that interview. I don't care who he is. What's up, Liz? What's good with you? I fucking love me some fucking Kanye, bro. I thought Sneeko did a good job, bro. I thought he handled himself pretty well. Personally. He stuck to the topics. He didn't walk out like a little fucking
Sneeko won the mental warfare, but Piers Morgan did show a little bit of experience when he was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start asking him the questions since he thinks it's funny and shit. You know, you could it was obvious, you know.
Piers
because he's getting a piece of that viralness.
That he's an anti-Semite and that he loves this and that and hates this and that. Like, he got that message out clear and well. Like, he got to say what he wanted to, whether he was there or not. But at the end of the day, he still got fucking played.
Sean Strickland video.
But Sneeko being there was like the most random thing ever, though.
But he was still yelling at an empty chair. Like, dude wasn't even there. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude was like,
he got him. Dude, that was
he got him good.
Hilarious.
Yeah, Sneeko got him.
Yeah, that shit was funny. Sneeko just sat there like, yo, what up, Alfonso? Love you, brother.
Alfonso, brother.
Hi.
California.
Oh my god, I got the hiccups, dude. I'm trying to smoke my blunt, but I got fucking hiccups, so I drink my water. I'm sorry. Let me mute real quick.
I'm not Googling that guy, dude, but that sounds insane. But I'm not Googling that shit. Why would I Google that guy? I wouldn't fucking end up on some list.
What list? Google fucking Sean Strickland beating up Sneeko.
No.
Yeah, he fucked him up, bro.
That took a minute.
I just did 3 dabs in a row. You think I really care?
It's a pretty funny fight.
Okay, what is it?
Sneeko versus Sean Strickland. He really thought he had a fucking chance. That was the funniest part. That fool was breathing so hard after. Sean Strickland was playing with them like a fucking chew toy, bro.
Dude, I can't believe he made it.
It's like out of all UFC fighters, you're gonna get in the ring with Sean Strickland. That fool's mean. He's known for beating up his sparring partners. You know.
Fucking Dana White was like, they had to ask Dana White if he had, for permission to have the sparring session with him. And he laughed and he goes, "What a dumb motherfucker!"
Yeah, exactly. Out of all the people,
he's like, "What a dumb fuck." He's like, "Sure, go ahead, no problem."
Yeah, it's fucking Sean Strickland, bro. You know,
Nico's not a small guy.
You might as well have did fucking like Pereira or something too, bro. It's the same thing.
Here it is.
You know?
This is fucking great. Watch this shit.
I'm not gonna hit him in the body. You know, you're not gonna hit him in the body.
See, he went easy on him and he fucked him up, bro.
Let's see the influencer. Let's see the influencer.
Sneeko think he's doing something.
He trained for this.
Let's see the influencer.
Dude, look how much bigger he is than him,
Dude, bro, no shit. That Sneeko wanted to do this. He set this up. He trained for it and everything. What do you think was going to happen?
He's like, what the fuck am I doing right now?
He's throwing.
Dude, he's standing there right now.
He's
like,
throwing pretty good punch.
It's like,
No, he looks sharp, bro. He looks sharp, but he's just.
Get
away
but
from
he's fighting a monster.
He's like, dude, I don't want to hit you, bitch. I swear.
Don't
you can actually accomplish something by doing nothing.
What the fuck am I witnessing? Why?
Watch.
You know, as this round progresses, it's going to notice it works for you. Double up the punch.
You gotta understand that any moment you back.
He literally tells him there's nothing you could do.
We got 4 minutes. As we get closer to the 3-minute mark, you're about to feel a significant more amount of pain. They should be setting him right now. There's nothing you can do to hurt me. This is a moment that as you're realizing you're about to have a really bad fucking day in the next minute.
Watch this.
There you go. 90 seconds in.
Yeah, that fool's a
Bro.
fucking
You're doing
idiot.
so good. I'm worried about you, Mike. There's this moment you're realizing that you cannot hurt me. Good work. No way, it's coming. You're a very tough influencer. 3 minutes left. Is it set in yet that you're about to get hurt? No, you're good. You're good, bro. Oh!
Got him.
2 minutes.
He hit him good. I mean, it didn't do nothing.
In your brain, did you think this is how it was going to go?
Yeah, this is great.
Sneeko is not doing bad.
Great.
No, he looks sharp.
He is.
But it's just, you know, those are
Listen,
they look good, but
listen.
Ooh.
Is he gonna knock him?
yeah, he's about to. He's playing with them right now.
Let that right hand go. What time we have? 2 minutes.
I hope he spins not back.
I want to do it so long.
He's going to him.
There you go.
Bruh. Yeah. He let him think that, bro. He let him think he had a chance. Oh, nope.
I mean, hey, big up to Sneeko.
And that's all, folks.
Big up.
You didn't fall down.
I can't believe he made that.
Get knocked out. Well, y'all
No, but Tim, did you see what he just did though?
Get kicked out of him.
He didn't get knocked out. That's all I did.
We didn't see.
No, but he was playing with them because what the dude agreed to, he goes, "You're not gonna hit him like that hard in the body, right?" He goes, "No, I won't hit him that hard in the body. We're just gonna buck around." So when he went out there, He let that fool throw all those punches and think he was doing something, and out of nowhere, just fucking ultra instinct his ass.
The last 30 seconds, he just unleashed.
Yeah.
And
Showed him what a
you
real
know,
UFC fighter, like what a real UFC fight feels like. He
yeah,
showed him that shit,
he
bro.
taught him real
Big
quick.
time.
And then Sneako's bleeding afterward, his face. If they wouldn't
Yeah.
have thrown the towel in and stopped him, he would have been dead.
Yeah, bro.
I
Exactly.
agree, bro. I agree.
It was all just for like Instagram, or it was on Kick. It was on Kick, I believe.
Damn, there's 27 messages in the side.
Holy shit, man! I'm afraid to hit the button because every time I do,
There's some like blue chill pick that wanted.
Yeah, but he played with him though, bro. He hella
oh
played with him.
yeah,
He
the
was like
whole
making
time.
it.
I didn't
He's like,
let him.
"Oh, you thought you were doing something for a minute, you know?"
Right. And Sneeko got a couple hits in, you know, and and then he laughed, and he's like, hey.
And he told him there's absolutely nothing you can do, and you're gonna realize that you're gonna have a really fucking bad day.
Yeah.
Like,
It's about this time that you're about to realize you're gonna have a really fucking bad day.
yeah, John Strickland's crazy, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, out of all the people
Everybody,
Sneeko could have picked, bro.
hey,
Crazy.
that's nuts, man. Big ups to him though. I can't believe he stayed up.
Yeah, because other UFC fighters, they'll just tap you out.
Bro, you know, dude, and
Nah,
dude, not a normal fucking person would not take that fucking beating at the end. That
Yeah.
was a fucking.
Yeah, that was that boxing experience, though. You got to do that boxing experience, bro, before you do any kind of combat sport. Get those fucking hands, you know what I'm saying? Ready. Because if you don't have hands, you could know all the wrestling you want. You can know all the fucking taekwondo you want. But if you don't know that simple, put your dukes up shit.
He could have killed him in 20 seconds.
Yeah, with just his
I
hands,
wish
bro.
he would have put him to sleep.
With just his hands.
He didn't put him to sleep, though. He really should have put him to sleep. You know? My opinion.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I wanted him to go to sleep too, bro, but I got to give him fucking big ups. I got to give him some respect.
Yeah, he didn't go to sleep.
I know. So that's a fucking big up.
To me?
Yeah.
No, that's big ups to him. But at the same time,
ain't going
Sean
all
Strickland was
night.
literally giving that fool like fucking 20% of his power, bro. Imagine if he would have went like Alex Pereira mode on him, bro.
Yeah.
You know? What if he would have started hitting him like he was fucking Conor McGregor or somebody, bro?
Then Dana White would have got pissed.
Yeah, he probably, yeah. Like, bro, you killed a YouTuber? What the fuck's wrong with you?
No, he was like, dude, you broke your finger before the fight, you dummy. That's
Imagine like, I want to see Jake Paul fight somebody like that though, bro. Like Sean Strickland. I want to see him like really fight on the mat.
God,
bro.
why? It would be.
Yeah, but we both
that
we
wouldn't
all
even
know
be
that
fun at
they
all.
rig it.
Yeah.
Because Jake Paul never
Hey, out of all those things though, Nate Diaz won the mental warfare, bro. He might not have won the fight, but he won the mental warfare of the whole fucking thing. He
Nate
Jake's whole shit
Diaz
on him.
is one of my heroes. That dude is a gangster.
California, the Stockton Slap, he has his own fucking gym out here, bro. Like there's really a bunch of people, bro.
My boy hung out with him all night in Vegas, bro.
Yeah. They fuck around,
yeah.
bro.
Got pictures and shit. He's sending me pictures with Nate Diaz. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. Nate Diaz is the man, dude. But he had Jake looking scared, dude. He was like pausing the boxing match. He was like fucking he was making him flinch and shit. Like he was all pump faking Jake to make him flinch. And then he looked at the crowd. Remember, he looked at the crowd and then he like put his hands up and like pointed at him like look at this clown, bro. You guys see this clown? Yeah. And so that's why I was like, you know what? Nate Diaz did really win the mental warfare of that.
Oh yeah,
like,
he does.
you know?
Take the gloves off, see what would happen.
Remember he walked out the interview because like they're asking weird questions and he looks around, he goes, and he just gets up and walks away, bro. That feels fucking funny.
Dude, his interviews are the best, man.
He does the same thing Kanye be doing, bro. Like, I'll just walk out this shit.
I think Sneeko actually came in and sent his boy. I think it was Sneeko's boy, and sent him in there and said some stupid ass question like, "What are you gonna do after
Oh,
Brahma
Neo,
beats
yeah,
his fucking ass?" And he goes,
Neon.
"Who the fuck?" He stands up and he
Yeah,
goes,
yeah,
"Who the fuck said that? I
yeah,
want to know." So my boys right here, I'll fucking
yeah,
know who the hell said that.
yeah. And they chased him after.
Yeah,
They did.
dude.
Yeah, little Neon. They chased little Neon after.
Yeah. That shit for Neon. Yeah. Oh, poor little Neon. Oh, shit. That's funny.
I'm happy. That fool's a fucking
Okay,
little
next
troll,
subject.
bro.
Next subject.
That fool's a little fucking troll, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. I drank some water and I got the hiccups now, bro. Fuck.
Dude, hey, I wanted. Hey, first off, Jake Paul's from where we're from, where I'm from. He literally grew up next to the county next.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's from Ohio. Yeah.
Yeah, he's from the town next to where I literally.
No, I just hate how he makes a mockery of boxing, bro, because I grew up watching boxing, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit was everything in my little town that I grew up in, you know? So it's like for him to like fucking do that to Mike Tyson, I just felt like it was the most disrespectful shit ever. Or
What
to like
about
take
Mike Tyson's
It's
ass?
all PR bullshit to Jake
I know.
Paul.
What about when they
Because he
fought?
knows that if
The
he
kid
won,
fought Mike Tyson and they showed his
it's
ass
like it's
before
like
the fight.
fucking it's like
here's,
dunking on Dr.
here's the
J
thing.
right now while he's still alive, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing. Jake Paul won't ever go into a fight without a contract stipulating that he will win.
Yeah.
Because he knows that if he were to actually go up against boxers on
Well, he
fair
lost against
terms.
Tommy Fury.
Yeah, and Tommy Fury wound up getting sued for defamation by Jake Paul.
Yeah. They all sue. They be suing. Like Devin
That's
Haney, he
exactly
sued Ryan Garcia.
why when he why he challenged one dude from the I think he tried challenging one dude from the UFC, and the UFC dude's like, hell no. And he took one
I
look
want to
at the
see him fight
contract and
Michael
he's like,
Venom Page,
nah,
bro.
fuck you. I'm not losing just because just to not get sued by you because your ego got hurt from losing.
Yeah.
That's dishonest.
Yeah. And he's always fighting people that are on their way out and shit too. And it's like some of those fighters were like hella respectable, dude. Like most of them were.
Exactly.
You know?
I mean, hell,
Like
what if
what's his face?
exactly the
Silva,
case with
Anderson
fucking Mike
Silva.
Tyson? Mike Tyson has been retired for years.
Bro, Anderson Silva was like 3 years too late. I think like 3 years before that fight with him and Jake Paul, I think he would have fucked him up, bro. Because he was starting to tag him towards the end, but then
He would have kicked him.
caught
He
him.
would have kicked him right in the fucking face. Is what he would have done.
Yeah, yeah, that's in a UFC fight, but in a boxing match, I think he would have
Yo,
got him, dude,
Tim,
because he
clean
was
your
starting to tag
camera.
him up towards the
Your
end.
camera's hella hazy. Yo,
It's
Tim, do a little one of these with your shirt.
It's the
It's
smoke.
my kitchen. Watch.
Oh. There we go. Now it's clear.
It was my.
But
It was
anyway.
just the lighting, bro.
Ah.
What up,
Yeah.
dog?
Yeah, Jake Paul though, dude, that fool's fucking.
I thought the Mike Tyson shit
mockery.
was hilarious. No one's talking about the fact
I
that
found
they
it
showed
hilarious.
ass cheeks before his fight. Dude, that was fucking hilarious.
That was a
Exactly.
fuck. That was
I looked at it
one
this
on
way. It was
some
the whole
kind of
Dana
ritual
White. My
thing.
balls was
It
out
was elderly
all
abuse.
over
Let's all
again.
agree. It was elderly abuse, and he was the goat too, so it made it even worse.
Exactly. Like not only that, but here's the thing.
That was a ritual. That was a fucking.
You could tell.
It's like Michael Jordan when he's like 65, right? And like some guy goes viral for dunking on people, and he finds Michael Jordan at the park, just like at a park he used to play at when he was younger, and then somebody just dunks on him hella fucking hard. You know, it's like leave fucking the goats alone, bro. If they made the sport great that you
Yeah,
love
but
so much,
he
leave
walked
them
out on
alone.
the stage and got
But
it.
he signed a contract, you know. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
he
that Jake Paul baits people, bro, all day, man. You know, and
Exactly.
I just think there's a certain, don't go after Mike Tyson. Everybody else is okay. Mike Tyson, I feel like that's where it was like, damn, bro. You know, If
He's
you
so
love boxing, bro, that's like the same as like hella disrespecting like Michael Jordan in a way that's like, hey, bro, or
yeah, but
disrespecting
Michael
Tupac.
Jordan's the
You know
GOAT.
what I'm saying? Disrespecting Tupac, like, you know what I'm saying? It's just kind of
Muhammad
like,
Ali,
what?
that's just
Exactly.
You
crazy.
know?
Just
I mean,
crazy.
hell, that's like
There's just certain
someone
people
saying
that just
that
pay homage to the game that
LeBron
you
is
have
the
to like,
GOAT over Michael Jordan. And I'm like, Michael Jordan played when the Eastern Conference was strong as fuck.
bro, it only
I'm
took him
taking
14
LeBron
years to
played.
do twice as much as
LeBron
LeBron
played in
did,
the
bro.
any day, every
fucking
day.
Eastern Conference back when it was called the Leastern
You know how many
Conference.
40-plus point games that LeBron had in the playoffs?
I don't give a fuck how many times
43.
LeBron
You know how many
lost.
Michael Jordan had? 176, bro.
You know why? Because Jordan wins all his fucking games.
Yeah,
Exactly.
176 40-point plus games though
LeBron
in the
gets all in his
finals.
fucking feelings, and then when he
In the
loses, he
finals,
goes to
bro.
fucking
And it didn't take him 20
drinking wine and
years.
huffing glue.
And he didn't
LeBron
skip
was
That's exactly
college.
what he's doing right now.
And
in
Jordan didn't
He's
skip college.
Do you think
exactly
LeBron got fucked by Jay-Z?
No.
probably.
I don't think
Puffy
I don't
fucked
I
him?
don't know, bro. I don't think
Did
like
you
that, bro. There's no solid proof.
did you hear the story about the dude who got his asshole fucked out and he walked
That's
by
Meek
LeBron?
Mill. That's supposed to be Meek Mill. Meek Mill is
No, no,
supposed to
no,
be
no,
the
no,
one that
no.
got
Listen, dude. It's in the
raped by
affidavit.
Diddy.
This is a court document. So apparently this guy was fucked in his ass, was bleeding really bad, needed medical help. He walked by LeBron James, who was in a fucking robe. And LeBron James is in the affidavit for saying somebody get this man some help and was laughing
Wow.
and walked by. That's all. This is all in Diddy's affidavit. This is not even like, no, this is in his court records
Yeah.
right
Well, I
now.
just know that
LeBron,
Meek Mill. There's a recording too.
Jay-Z, Beyonce, they're all implicated in that shit, bro. All of them. And it's all, it literally, I don't know how people aren't like really talking about it as much, but like they are.
Well, when you're a billionaire, bro, it's looking hard to like half the shit we know about Elon right now is fucked up. Imagine the shit we don't know, you know?
Yeah. No shit. Like, dude, the
Because
fact
they're
that they could have
billionaires.
banged Biggie in the ass just fucks my world up.
Anybody that could just have $1 billion and be able to pay just to go anywhere in the world they want, hella like fucking just away from everything. You got enough, money to fucking and supplies and resources to just cut yourself off from the world. They for sure have done some fucked up shit that
We
they've always thought about doing.
Yeah.
Because that's what humans do, bro, when they fucking just have too much. And that's why I'm always making that point about capitalism, because capitalism inherently welcomes a door towards narcissism. You know,
oh my
Right.
now,
Elizabeth, Elizabeth,
Ryan, you fucking Marxist.
Elizabeth,
Ryan, you're a Zionist.
I'm coming home.
Walking, you're a Zionist.
I'm coming home, Elizabeth.
Last time I heard Walking was running to be the king of Zionism.
He is.
He is.
Nah.
He changed his name to Bruce
Just
Zion.
fucking look at.
I don't believe
He's got
it.
a Zion's mane.
It sucks that I gotta call you Walking on here, and it's natural.
Got a Zion's mane.
Have you noticed that
Walking
it's
corpse.
really easy to call him Walking on here, but then when we get to Discord, I don't even ever call him Walking almost ever.
Bruce.
And they probably think your name's Joaquin.
It's insane. You guys do know that he is Bruce.
His name's
And
Bruce.
he carries the name.
You're welcome for that one. But I made it happen, dude. You
like
pulled
Bruce
it out
Jenner?
you pulled it
Bruce
out of your
Jenner?
ass, but I made it happen.
Like Bruce Jenner?
More like Bruce Banner or Bruce Wayne.
That shit still goes on.
It's Bruce Wayne.
Almost been a year.
He's had it, bro. We said we called it to him for 3 days straight, and it never went away.
I said if we make it 3 days,
because people
it'll
are like,
stick.
yo, Bruce,
And it hasn't gone away.
dude. Everybody calls you Bruce. I'll be in other servers, and they're like, your boy Bruce.
What do you think the Kardashians did with Bruce Jenner's penis?
I
They
think
probably
he kept
ate
it
that
and shoved
shit.
it up his ass.
He has it.
I think he's still got it
No,
shoved up his ass.
they have that Olympian, that American gold medal Olympian's penis somewhere,
You
and
think
it's
they?
like
You think
it's
they?
some kind of power cell, I'd
Oh,
imagine.
that
Probably.
thing would be a
It's
trophy,
powering
wouldn't it?
some
Like,
kind of
That'd
machine,
be
you know?
one hell of a fucking mantelpiece.
I don't
I'm
fucking
telling you
trust
what,
them
I'd
Kardashians
fucking put
because
it
they're
up
more
there.
plastic
Can
than
you
flesh.
believe that? A golden Bruce Jenner dick.
maybe they
No,
did.
no, he's a gold medal Olympian, you know? So it's like it's the dick of a
Yeah,
gold American Olympian, you know, gold medal,
yeah, yeah,
you
man,
know?
I get it. I would fucking hang it up on. I'd
Maybe
wear
it's
the
like
necklace.
Not
maybe
only
it's like
that,
one of those
but
things you have to
y'all
do to
ever
sell your
notice
soul.
how
We need the penis of a gold medal Olympian.
Good.
not only that, but have you ever noticed how
Right.
before he was dating a Kardashian, he's
Yeah.
still identified as a man, but the moment that he started dating a Kardashian, that he started identifying as a woman and shit?
What?
Yeah. Well, no, okay, like it was him, right? That he's the only one that did that, but the rest of them, they all went crazy in their own way. Lamar Odom, he relapsed, went back on
Yeah,
drugs,
well, Rob
and
went fucking.
he was on
Rob
that
wouldn't
Dennis
even come
Rodman
out of his
show,
room.
walking around all naked on the
I
show
know
and
all
shit.
about
Like he
this
be tripping.
bullshit, man. My
And then
stupid.
Tristan Tate,
I
bro, he
don't
got hella
fucking
baby
trust
mama
those
drama with
fellas.
Chloe, and then the other guy, he almost committed suicide, and then he got really sick supposedly. Remember, that guy with all the tattoos that's with
He
the
got
Courtney.
sick.
Yeah, right. And then fucking Ray J, of course, you know that shit fucked with his whole life. Reggie Bush, where the fuck is he even at nowadays? You know, you barely see him unless he's commentating a little bit. But even then, like, where is he?
What about that basketball player that
Kanye West, of course.
the basketball player Kim married Chris Humphreys or whatever the fuck his name was?
Oh yeah,
I mean, hell, take a look at
no,
fucking Pete
not
Davidson.
Chris Humphreys. You're talking about the dude from the Detroit Pistons, Blake
No,
Griffin. Blake
no,
Griffin's
Chris
career is in the trash ever since he dated
Chris
him.
Humphreys. She married Chris Humphreys, dude. I swear
Yeah,
to
no,
God.
she married Chris Humphries, but I'm saying they also dated Blake Griffin, and where the fuck is he?
Yeah,
Not in the NBA, not in commercials no more. You know,
yeah. She
not all
also
over the
did.
TV like he was.
I mean, hell, take a look at fucking Pete Davidson.
And they're all black, bro.
Oh yeah,
Other than
true.
Kris Jenner.
Even Pete Davidson. They fucking.
So if
he
you're
was
famous and black, even OJ, bro, look what happened to OJ. He was the first one in line that they fucked.
OJ's
The only
the first one to
the
get a
only
taste
white
of
people that they
the
dated
Kardashian
were
curse. He
the
got
only
The
all
white
that.
people that
Kardashian
they
curse,
dated.
bro. Because
The
a
only
lot of
white
people
people.
say that he fucked Christian, the girl, the mom.
The only white people that
I think
they
he
dated.
because Chloe very much could be OJ's spawn.
That's what a lot of people say, but I don't think that's true. But I do think that he probably did something with them because
I
he spent a
think
lot of time with that
walking could
family.
be OJ's spawn. There's
Can I
there's
get
days
a
I wonder
Can I
if
get a
walking
fucking word in, please?
I think you could be on OJ's spawn.
I could be.
Like seriously.
The only difference is I'm smart enough to ditch the glove.
If the gloves don't fit, don't quit.
All right, let him
Okay,
speak. He's going to lose his mind. Let him talk.
You
I
remember?
said the only two people that the Kardashians dated were Bruce Jenner and fucking Pete Davidson.
Pete Davidson's black also.
No, he's not. He's white as
Yeah,
shit.
yes, he's half black. And
No, he's not. He's a cracker.
well, yeah, you could consider him that culturally,
He's the
but
whitest. He's the whitest
literally,
black
but
person I've
literally
ever
though,
seen.
I don't think
but literally he's like part
Pete
black.
Davidson is whiter than Team
He's
K.
not. He's not all the way white.
Scott, even Scott though,
I
Scott's a
thought he
white
was.
man, and he went crazy even
I
dating
figured
them.
he was half like
You
Latino
see
or
what that
something.
Scott guy be going through, right? Scott's a white man. He went crazy dating them too. You cannot date a Kardashian, bro. But most of them were black though. Most of the people that they got the publicity for and shit, were
I'm
black
looking it
stars.
up.
Like they're either black athletes or they're in music.
Hang
Travis
on,
Scott, bro,
hang on. I have it pulled up.
with the whole Astroworld thing. Tory Lanez was with what's the youngest one's name? Not Chloe Kardashian, not Chloe. The youngest one. He was in the
German
swimming pool with
and
Meg the night he shot Meg and all that.
He's
They
German
kicked
and
him out.
Irish.
Oh,
He's
okay. I
German and
forgot there.
Irish.
I
Jew,
thought.
German, Italian. He's
Yeah, I could have sworn he was black
Irish.
too, though.
What the
Okay.
He's also
bro?
Irish.
Well,
too.
anyways, those
Why
are the
you
only two
just
then.
sitting there
It
and
was
just
it was Pete Davidson and Scott. Those are the only two that were white, but they also went crazy. Anybody who dates the
Bruce
Kardashians is
Jenner
crazy.
was white.
Look, this is
Bruce
what he
Jenner
No,
is
bro.
whiter
Yeah,
than
that's the dad.
fucking.
Fool. I'm talking about the daughters. Everybody the
but
daughters
he's
dated,
mostly
and
Irish.
anybody that's fucking famous and black that's anything that had anything to do with them has mostly gotten fucked
man,
over in
get
some
the
kind of
fuck
way.
out of here, dude. You just been spewing bullshit out your motherfucking mouth,
What?
huh?
Oh
Look,
my God. I'm just saying, bro. Look at Reggie Bush. Where is he?
look,
Blake Griffin. Where is he?
but
Yeah, I
look.
know. I know. I thought Pete Davidson was black. Honest mistake. Well, but that don't matter to the point I'm making. The point I'm making is anybody who
What?
dates a Kardashian gets fucked.
Bullshit.
You know?
Sorry.
They get fucked
I,
in the head.
at the end
Yeah,
of
you
the
can't
day,
fuck
if
with
you
that
fuck
family,
with
bro,
them
because
words,
they'll,
you're gonna end up fucked.
and
Not
and
only
I
that,
also
but
feel
here's the
like,
thing.
Here's
I
the
don't trust them
thing.
because they're more plastic than flesh.
I mean, even the Astro World thing for Travis Scott. I mean, I know that what's her face probably
Yeah,
didn't have
bro,
anything to do
that
with it,
shit
but
was
it's
demonic
like
as
it's crazy,
fuck.
bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
anybody who's ever and then most of them are black, honestly, bro. Tory Lanez was in the swimming pool with Meg Thee Stallion and one of the
Yeah.
Kardashians the same night that shooting happened, and he went to
Man,
prison. And he was on a hot one, bro.
and
He was coming
here's
out
the
with hella
thing.
music and hella shit,
Here's the fucking thing.
With
and he had
Takeoff
been trying to fuck that girl.
She was saying that he was trying to kill her, but he shot her foot.
She had something to
Look,
do with Takeoff
yeah,
stuff.
but all I'm
Too.
saying is he
Like,
was at a
how is the foot
Kardashian party
anywhere
that
near
same
the
night,
chest?
bro, in Hollywood. They were in a
Like, how
pool
is
with
the fucking
I don't know why I can't
foot
remember the youngest one's name. It's not
anywhere
Kendall,
near
but
the
it's the other
fucking
one.
chest?
Kylie. He was with Kylie Jenner in the fucking pool, dude.
Wasn't
I think,
Kylie a
And
minor at the
and the
time?
mom, and
and Meg Thee Stallion started getting jealous or whatever. They got kicked out of that party. And then when they got kicked out of the party, you know, they went out there. And then supposedly old girl that was Meg's friend, she's the one who brought that gun because there's multiple witnesses that says that she brought it,
Hmm.
you know?
She probably discharged
Because
it
he
too.
no, because Tory Lanez was fucking her, right? While Meg Thee Stallion was sick with COVID and she was out there.
Hmm.
So pretty much when Meg got back, they were probably both like, well, fuck this nigga, woo woo woo. And then
Well,
you know,
whack
some
his ass.
and then they were saying that old girl licked the shots too, dude. You know, the one of the security
Hmm.
guards was like, "Well, she kind of shot the gun, and Tori grabbed it and emptied the clip out." You know,
Exactly.
but I don't know, man. You know, it happened. But and then when you
But
have
yet,
fucking
Tory shot. But
Rockefeller
Tory
Records
shot Megan
lawyers,
the Stallion.
you're gonna win because you
I
got to
was,
remember too, going
hey, free
independent in
Tory,
in a label will fuck you, dude. Everybody that ever went independent that was like something dope in the music industry, if they didn't sell out in some kind of way, most of the time they get fucked
POV,
over by bigger music industries like Rockefeller and all Def Jam, all these other
POV
ones,
got
Columbia
fucked.
Hmm.
Records, you know,
Yeah,
there's a lot of
POV
I
them
got
mean,
out
hell,
there.
a perfect example of a sellout is fucking Tom McDonald.
But that's crazy though.
Tom
Tory
McDonald's
Lanez
a
though,
perfect fucking
Oh, but
example
like
of Matt.
people like Bone Thugs and Harmony, they went independent. They never got to do their thing. Fucking
exactly.
B.O.B., he left fucking the mainstream.
Hmm.
They fucking made him look crazy. Like, anybody,
Mhm.
you know.
So they do that to people. So I think that's what happened to
Yeah,
Ryan
Tory
you
fell
Lanez.
off
did,
the
you
stage
caught
again.
He
mother.
went independent, bro, and then fucking he fucked around with some Kardashians, and then yeah, he
And
ended
then
up
just
shooting Meg Thee Stallion. But you know what? That was
exactly.
for the West Coast because Meg Thee Stallion played out Eazy-E's daughter, bro.
What about Tyga?
Tiger's like
Ooh.
Tiger's like in and out, but he messed with the Kardashians too, bro, and that's why his career is like up and down all the time.
Ah,
That's
hello.
what I'm
Long
saying.
story short,
If you're
don't
black
fuck
and
plastic
famous,
bitches.
don't go fuck with them, bro. And if you're famous at all, on top of that, don't go fuck with them because that's how they get their money, bro. They're clout chasers. That's how they started
Hmm.
getting their money. Because who the fuck were the Kardashians before the OJ case? Who the fuck were the Kardashians before the Ray J sex tape? Who the fuck were the
Nothing.
Who the fuck
Kardashians
were they before
before
the
Kris
keeping up
Jenner
with the
cut his penis off?
Kardashians?
You know, who the fuck were they?
Bruce. It
You
was
know?
Bruce Jenner that cut his dick off.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, before all that shit happened, who was paying attention to them like that, bro?
Hmm. Not only
You
that,
know what I'm
but before
saying?
the fucking
They get
TV show,
all of them, all
who
those
the
girls,
fuck were
they
they?
exploit men and that's how they get their fucking their clout, bro. They you know they got this little
Exactly.
you know stories going
Not
on
only
and shit
that,
that
but
really nobody should even care about, bro. You know, it's like who cares about
didn't
this shit? Who really cares about a Kardashian, bro?
didn't
Nobody.
Courtney do a fucking Ozempic commercial after a fallout with one of her fucking boy toys?
I don't know. I just know that they all play little weird games and they live in a
Did
land,
you
bro.
say she
They
did
live in
the
a fucking
Ozempic
like a
commercial?
fairyland in their head
Yeah,
where
she did.
they think
You guys
they you
remember
know
how
they
she was like really fucking chubby and then all of a sudden she got really skinny?
Yeah, yeah. I thought she was just smoking crack or something.
no.
Mm-mm.
There's all
She
kinds of
was doing
different regimens out
Ozempic
there,
or
bro.
some shit.
Remember, they're billionaires, bro. They got money,
Uh-huh.
man.
They were eating adrenochrome.
They came to my old job. When I used to work at Pebble Beach. They came over there, but they don't let people know that they're there until weeks after they left, bro. And then they post everything and shit that they
Mm-hmm.
did it while they're out there. So you won't even know when they're there.
Exactly.
You'll know when the
And
president's there
here's
though, because usually you'll speed down that little road, but there'll be cars that make you stop speeding out there. Like they'll pull in front of you and kind of like slow you down. And they look like normal
the
cars,
Secret
but
Service.
they're not.
The Secret Service stands.
Yeah. The George Bush, all them fools be going over there.
Mm-hmm. And here's what I find most hilarious about the fucking Kardashians. For people that say they don't want all that attention, they sure have a funny ass way of showing it.
Well, that's how they make their money too, bro, because it's like all those mansions and assets you have to put money back into them to keep them, you know what I'm saying? Or else you'll have to sell them.
Exactly.
And most of the time, that being possessive motherfuckers like they are and always having to be on the go and always having to have real estate everywhere, they would have to make more money, a large sum of money to like facilitate that while facilitating their lifestyle. So that's why that's the only reason they waste their time, bro. Or else most people I feel like believe would probably just run off into the
What
sunset,
up, G?
you know, and never be on
Yeah,
TV
what
again.
up, bro?
Welcome, man.
How you guys doing?
We're
Pretty
good,
good.
man. We're
They
just
chilling.
chilling.
Pretty
How you
good.
doing, brother, man?
We're
Yeah,
chilling,
doing good,
talking
bro.
shit about the Kardashians.
The Kardashians?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's happening with
about how
them?
How they
how they
exploit
trash everybody's
people.
life that comes into contact with them.
Yeah. Kanye went crazy, bro.
Exactly. That's what we're saying.
Kanye is
Damn.
fucking hilarious.
Damn.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro, he
Kanye is
did.
that guy.
Yeah, he went
Honestly.
batshit crazy.
Bro, you can't say that you guys all have watched the interview with him in
Ooh,
that goddamn
yo,
fucking
Tim,
costume, dude. That shit is
Tim.
fucking
Oh,
hilarious.
when he's in that full
Want to
suit,
know?
bro, it's crazy.
When he was in
You
the
want to know
fucking like
someone
black
else?
one?
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
the full,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
robe, bro.
Remember,
Yeah, yeah.
he was like, well, I said F you to Virgil after he died, and he was like, I'm evil. Out of nowhere.
He said some crazy shit there. It was good though. I love Kanye, man.
I think
Fuck.
Kanye's just an artist, bro, like Van Gogh. When Van Gogh used to say hella crazy shit or whatever, but then he came out with some of the greatest fucking art that like we've known to like man
Exactly.
and
Like,
shit,
no,
you
that,
know?
but he was so
So
crazy he cut off his own damn ear.
yeah, exactly. So I feel like Kanye's like kind of like a version of that, bro. He might not be cutting off his own ear, but like, being anti-black in the name of free speech, or not even because he's not really anti-black, bro. He's saying all this shit to get attention in an artistic
Exactly.
form,
He's being a
and it's gonna
fucking
be hard to
troll.
understand. Yeah, he's being a troll, but
He's being a troll. He's being one of the biggest trolls in this
also
state
there's a
so
message
far.
behind all the shit he's saying, you know. So you
Hmm.
have to
Yeah.
like, yeah,
No, there's definitely a message behind what he's
You
saying,
have
and
to
he's
read between
really
the lines.
he's pushing our freedom of speech, and I love it.
yeah, but like we talked about before, bro. You know, there's consequences. Like, there's laws against hate speech. There's laws against like, harassment in
Absolutely,
the
but
workplace. You know, so that's
absolutely,
I
but
think there's a better way to like practice it. You know, like what we're doing right now, rather than having millions of followers, right, and deciding to like troll people, and then at least a good chunk of the thousands of those people are gonna probably like follow suit, bro. You know. That's why
yeah,
dude was telling them
You want
earlier
to
in that
know
other
who
video.
else?
You got to be more responsible, bro. Your voice is too big, bro. You know, you're
yeah.
fucking Kanye West. You know, like
You want to know who else I think they kind of altered heavily.
Who?
I think they heavily altered Eminem.
No, I
Because
think
because remember how in the late 90s, early 2000s to the 2010s, like before Trump even got elected, he was like, his whole stance was fuck both parties.
Yep.
But
He
now
had
he's
to fuck
like,
Bush,
but
fuck
he literally,
Clinton. He did.
but now all of a sudden he's left as fuck to the point of saying, or literally saying that he does not want anyone that supports or that voted
But
for
he's from
Trump
Detroit,
to buy
Michigan, bro.
his.
People in Detroit, Michigan, even though he won that state, like the Democrats in Detroit, Michigan, and people that do like associate with them, they have a disdain against Trump because like some of the stuff he did in
Yeah,
Michigan.
but Eminem
Just
cut
those
out.
particular
Eminem
industries.
had nah, you're wrong though. Eminem had Donald Trump as his hype man for a whole entire year, dude.
Yeah, but
And then
that
he
was before
said,
all this fucked up shit happened. You know.
Oh, before he
you
ran for
interrupted
president,
me.
you mean? That's all.
My bad, bro.
Before he ran for
I was
president.
going to say, but once he went as president, Eminem's out here saying that he doesn't want anyone that voted for Trump to listen to his music or buy any of his albums.
That's weird.
And that he does not acknowledge those streams or purchases of his music.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
why I
know,
say
bro.
he
Like,
got.
there's just
That's
different
why
ways
I
to go
think.
about it, right?
That's why I think and say that he was altered, whether it be through heavy medication or something.
I don't think like somebody having a different opinion on you means they're on heavy medication. I think that people age, and that's why they
No.
look so different. And then also think, bro, you have to look into it though. I forgot what Trump exactly did to piss those people off in Michigan, but he did something with like a couple of those factories out there, and it pissed a lot of people off. And then he was talking shit about Detroit too. So that pissed off Eminem a lot because he's from Detroit. If he wouldn't be Eminem without Detroit, right? So it's like I think that's probably where personally, Eminem probably took that shit kind of personal, bro. Why the fuck you talking shit about my
Yeah.
city?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I dig that.
But one of the things
But
that
no.
Trump was harping on was Flint, Michigan, about how bad the water
No,
quality
yeah,
is in
but no,
Flint
it was
City.
also something about the state too, though, bro. Like it was something to do with like some factories or something that got affected, some steel factories or some
Oh, he
shit.
was talking about the water of Flint, Michigan, and how it's fucking shit. That's what.
Oh
He's
yeah, that was the shit he was talking about him. Yeah, and then he said he was in Detroit, right? And he was in Michigan, and he was also like, yeah,
Flint water is shit.
if Kamala gets elected, that everywhere is gonna look like a trash ass city like Detroit, and that's pretty much what he
because
said
it is
in
a
Michigan.
trash-ass city, dude. I live right
Exactly.
next to it.
Yeah, but it's like if you're trying to get people to vote for you, right? You don't go to their city like
But they voted for him because it's trash, and they're right, and he's right.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but there's people that
if
do
you
love
look
their
at-
city, bro,
hang
and
on.
they appreciate that what their city is for what it is. That's their home, So when you come to somebody's home, you respect them, and that's where
I
you fucked up
understand
at.
where I understand where
Remember
you're
when
coming
Biden
from,
ended up
Deltron,
wearing a MAGA hat
but
in Michigan?
I understand where you're coming from,
But he won
Deltron.
that
But
state,
if
though.
you look, hang on. But if you look at Detroit in like the early '90s, in like throughout the '80s, '90s, and even a
The
little bit in the
70s.
early 2000s, hell, even
Yeah,
in the '70s,
we had a lot of motor companies out there.
they didn't Detroit didn't start looking as trashy and as fucked up like Section 8 looking.
Well, Detroit got
the
affected by the
2010s.
Reagan era, bro, and it also got affected by a recession. And when that recession happened, a lot of those motor vehicle factories got shut down. There's a whole
The
fucking
recession hit
hella information about that, though. Just that in itself has nothing to do with Trump. It just has nothing to do with
That's
it.
a small factor of what
The
happened.
recession hit
Yeah.
everywhere.
The recession when it
every
hit
city.
Detroit, the Chinese market spiked up.
Yeah.
and they went and bought a lot of these houses that, like, I'm talking blocks, because the houses were like $8,000 to $12,000 sometimes. And they would just buy them from like Beijing, and then they would find out they're in the middle of the hood, and they would have blocks that are just of houses that are abandoned. So like half the fucking city was blocked up, abandoned. You know, that's what fucked Detroit up. And then the drinking water was fucked, and Trump was right. That started under Obama. Obama wouldn't drink the drinking water, even though he said he did. The water's never been good. It still hasn't. It's been a long fucking time. And I still hold Trump accountable too, because he could have fixed it by fucking now too. Okay?
Exactly. He could have done it in his.
There's multiple administrations that could have done it by now.
Yeah. But all I'm saying is, like, if I'm going somewhere and I'm showing love to my people and trying to get elected, it's like that's the last thing I want to do is talk shit about the very city I'm standing in.
All of them, dude. They all. Nobody did. They don't. Do they have? Is their drinking water good now?
Who's that?
No, they never fixed it. They never fixed East Palestine. They never fixed Maui. They never fixed fucking the Carolinas. They never fixed nothing.
They never fixed Flint.
Exactly.
Nope.
But we'll give $1 trillion a year to the government, to the military.
It's bullshit, dude. It's
Wait, does anyone want to take a hit?
I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm down. I got a dab sitting here ready to go.
Okay, I'm finna hit.
Tim,
I'm finna do a challenge. I'm finna try and do. I'm finna try and do 5 blinkers in a row. This pen's about to go.
Nice.
Okay.
But yeah, Tim, I gotta pop off this because my phone is at 18%.
All right,
that's crazy. My phone's at the exact same percent.
I'll still interact through the live on YouTube. I just won't be up here.
All right, man. Love you. Thanks for popping in, bro.
Oh, of course, bro.
My little bro.
One love.
One love, brother.
All righty.
That was the good old walking, aka Bruce, aka
Bruce the Jenners. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, bro. Bro, he's the man, bro. What else did we call him too, man? What was the other one? I can't remember. We had another one too. Here's some nicknames, bro.
Bruce Banner, Bruce Jenner.
Yeah. That was, dude, to be honest.
Bruce Almighty.
It started with Bruce Jenner. I'm not gonna lie. We were calling him Bruce Jenner. And then like we started calling him Bruce. And then like we didn't want to be mean. So I was like, well, we can change it to Bruce, you know. And I gave him like a cool name, like Bruce something, and then we got him to Bruce Wayne. And he was like, I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he maybe didn't like it the first day or something, but after about a day or something, it sounded, dude, it fit him. He was like, all right, yeah, I'm Bruce Wayne. You know? It is what it is. It's 4:04. It's almost 4:20 my time. It's almost that time. You know how we do.
I'll try and do a chat. I'll try and hit 5 blinkers in a row.
Let's see if we can do it. I don't know if we can do it.
Let me get some water first, otherwise I'm gonna be sick everywhere. Hold up. I'll be back.
Ryan, you're a bloody bastard.
Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy though how they're politicizing it. Hella crazy with the fucking.
We really did. We said, look, dude, if we said that motherfucking name every day for 3 days straight, it'll stay his nickname. And we did, and it sure as fuck did, dude. It never went back, dude. We never looked back. Like Gary, the guy that was on earlier, or Scott, his nickname is Uncle Anal Kiss. And
hey, bro, do you think fucking Epstein really killed himself?
I don't think. You want to know some crazy shit? I don't even think he ever even exists, dude.
Whoa.
I think he was just like Osama bin Laden. Like, I think he was just the face of a fucking a bigger thing, dude.
Well, yeah, of course, because it's always a face to a bigger thing, but it's like the main nigga that's fucking
Yeah,
sitting there.
nah.
You know?
If he existed, they killed him off. He was just a character in their little game.
I always use Charlie Manson as an example of like somebody that can literally fucking sway somebody into going to murder somebody without having to ever go do it yourself. You know?
But see,
Like,
he could have been part of the CIA's fucking tricks too. You know what I'm saying?
you know, so I see that, like when I see movements where like people can't say anything bad about people, that's why I always like I point that out. Like I could say bad about both sides because fucking, you know, I'll try to see that shit unbiasedly, you know, like the best I can. I'll go look up whatever fucking you know, paperwork they got on them, whatever fucking shit, you know what I'm saying, is attached to them that's like irrefutable. I will use that, you know. But nigga, like whether, you know, I know that bro got like for instance, Trump got found civilly liable for rape, but do we know he for sure did that? No.
Okay.
That's why you never see me on him calling him a rapist, you know, because it's like, well, he was found civilly liable for that shit on the streets. That means you're a rapist, but in court, you were found civilly liable. You know what I'm saying? So that means they tried to fucking prove some shit on you. They kind of proved it. You paid it off, so you don't have to deal with it no more. Boom, right? So
let me try and do 5. Okay.
But what I do have proof on though is that, you know, his presidential record is there, just like any other president. You know.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was gangster.
Happy 420, everybody.
But no, that Epstein dude for sure existed, you know. But did he exist at the capacity that we know it at? Maybe not, or maybe more. Who knows?
I mean,
Oh my
if
God.
he existed, they said they found him on a CIA plane. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Oh my God,
dude, the president let that shit happen. Trump was president. Like,
But you know,
I thought
Well-
that was one of Trump's biggest fails ever, was to let Epstein, if he was real, actually get unalived. Because honestly, dude, that's one of the biggest traffickers ever, dude. You know,
but you don't think that could have been the Democrats that unalived them too, though? Because like I look at it like this. Yeah, yeah,
They were all involved, dude. No, they were all
yeah,
involved.
yeah.
There's way
That's what I
too
was
many
thinking.
people involved. That's why I said I don't even know if he existed. I wonder if they
I
just
think he just knew too much, bro. I think bro just knew too much. I think he did exist, but I think bro knew too much. Did you see his cellmate?
Yeah, like he might have existed.
His cellmate was fucking huge, dude.
I remember when Trump got sued by Stormy Daniels walking. Yes, I do, dude. That shit was funny. That shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, she got sued because she wanted to write a book and make more money, and that's the only reason she sued him. If he would have just said yeah, then she would have never sued him.
Dude, it was like they just went after. Dude, they kept going after Trump for no damn fucking reason, dude. So much.
Well,
dude.
no, he was just telling her not to say certain things in the book, but then it's like, hey, freedom of speech, nigga.
Hey, no, that's fine. But remember, when
we're gonna write the book and deal with the consequences later.
Remember when he went after? They went after Trump for saying he had deals with the Ukraine when the whole time it was Biden and when it was actually true.
Bro, speaking of books, I know this is off topic. Remember Tropic Thunder? Like, who's that guy back there talking? And he's like, he's the guy who wrote the book. Yeah, he wrote the book. He goes, oh, yeah, you're an American hero. Remember Tom Cruise? He was talking to that dude, and he's like, no, shut the fuck up and let me do my job.
No.
He spit out his apple all crazy, remember?
Like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that fool fucking made him choke on that apple, bro, the way he got him, because he was like, you're an American hero. This country owes you a great debt.
Hey,
Now shut the fuck up and let me do my job.
How many you at, Doug?
Bro, I'm geeked right now. Wait, can you not see my camera?
I can see you.
Bro, I'm
Good.
going right now, bro. I'll be honest, I tried to do 3 and then I was gone. I could go back to it.
Keep it going.
Actually, hold on. Let me get another pen. Let me double up. One sec.
Double up on pens.
Remember when RDJ got a ton of shit for doing blackface in Tropic Thunder? Yeah, dude, that movie was so fucking funny, dude.
He didn't even get a ton of shit till later, though. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't get his way. Bro, if he would have did that shit in 2025,
bro, that
fuck,
is straight
we
metal,
would have never
bro.
got a fucking another Iron Man movie or none of that shit.
And that's some bullshit because back it wasn't that big of a deal. That was my
Yeah,
whole
but it's the same with fucking fucking those cross-dressing people, bro. Nobody cared about white chicks. You know, nobody cared about Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah,
Nobody cared about.
No one cared about
You know?
that shit. I don't understand. It's just so weird, bro. It's like
Do you
that's
think there's
because
anything left
back
in this?
then they didn't normalize it.
Yeah, Tim, and that's the example I was making about like trans people or whatever being teachers, for instance. We were talking about that. I was like, I don't care if they have two fucking heads. If they're teaching a curriculum and only the curriculum, and they're not putting up their political stances anywhere, even if you're a bigot, bro, if you're as long as you're not fucking teaching them that shit and you're just teaching the curriculum, then that's you doing your job. You know what I'm saying? But fucking nowadays, people will just be like, no, I don't want any of that around me. But it's like, bro, like you watched Mrs. Doubtfire growing up, nigga. It's, you know, come on, bro. You watched White Chicks, you laughed at that shit. But if that shit happens in real life, you're fucking pissed. You're fucking a whole different person about it. You look at it in a whole different aspect, you know?
I don't see it. I get it, and it's like, dude, it's just humor, dude. Comedy.
Yeah.
That's why I kept saying, even with that lady with the kid, dude, I understand what she did was wrong.
Got
but
no
at the end of
charge.
the day, words are words, bro.
Yeah, and I think, but the thing is, though, it's just like the point I was making earlier about that. It's not even, it's about what she did, yeah, but it's about what she did and how she made up a GoFundMe or whatever to woo whoop, but people were writing slurs. It was the people that were weird. That, you know what I'm saying? That shit was weird. It was like a, damn, this is America, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's really people out there like that were like, you did the right thing telling that N-word off. You know, it's like, oh my God. And they give him $1,000. And they give him $1,000. But you know, it's your birthday today, and you're on live, and nobody gave you $1,000 just for, you know, chilling. But they're gonna go give some crazy lady like that money, or they're gonna go fucking give it to some organization that's gonna do the wrong thing with it, or they're gonna go put it into some kind of fucking scam. That Indian dude called them and got a hold of their grandma, and now fucking, you know, their grandma's getting scammed out of $70K. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's crazy to me, bro. It's just a product. That's the whole thing. Like, beyond what she did, it's a product of what people will donate their money to and their time to, and the stupidity.
Getting a bunch of donations,
you know, and that's where, you know, and then on top of that, bro, never curse out a little fucking kid in any capacity, bro. You know, that's what 5-year-olds do. They go through fucking purses. They open your phone up. They fucking they lock your phone by mistake because they press hella buttons on it. You know, they do stupid shit like that.
Defending that lady's actions. It's just the fact that it's just the word. She could have said, fuck, shit ass bitch, cunt, shoobity doo wop, skippity bebop. She could have said,
yeah, and that shit would have been on the news for like fucking for a day, you know? Not even that.
It doesn't matter what she really said, right? She's just
but when she said the N-word, that's when it all changed, because it opened up a floodgate worth $700,000 of racist fucking people.
Do you know how many times that probably happens all around and from every angle?
But this time it's politicized and it's just kind of a social project, you know. It's like, hey, look what people will donate to, you know.
I feel like that was more of like a fucking divisional piece than it was actual real piece.
Yeah,
I do.
I also think though that people don't aim for division. People aim to make awareness to division, right? Like, hey, look at this, bro. People will really fucking see some girl racially fucking say a racial slur to this little kid that was just being a little kid, right? And they'll fucking be like, here's $1,000, keep it up, keep up that behavior, you know? That's crazy. That's the crazy part, you know? Not so much what she did, but what people did after she did that, you know? That's crazy, because America shouldn't be doing that shit. They should be fucking cussing that bitch out. Like, why are you cursing out little kids and then asking people for money? You know, like, nigga, like, you shouldn't even be doing that. You should be chilling somewhere. You should be writing like some kind of apology letter and then saying that, hey, you know, yeah, I flipped out on the kid, but the kid shouldn't have went through my fucking purse, you know, but that is a child, you know. But she didn't do that. She doubled down on it, and she even said she's a racist. You know, so
That's
like,
great.
there's no defending, no matter what the fuck happened to her. You know what I'm saying? Because
She
it's
admitted to
like,
being a racist
it's a
too.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't look into it. I'm just defending the fact
Yeah,
that
she admitted to it. So it's like,
time.
but it's not even that though, bro. It's like, it's just back to that point that this is what people would donate to in America, bro. There's people out there like that, bro, that
And
are like
people are fucking
evil,
crazy.
bro.
I'm not gonna
You know?
defend other people's actions or
Yeah.
hers. And that's what I hope people understood and anybody understood.
I just hope people got the intellectual part of it though. Like,
I
hey,
was
look what,
looking at
you
it
know?
from a constitutional right as American of what she said,
Yeah.
whether it was right or wrong. I wasn't defending
Yeah.
anything she said. I was just when you watch the video, they said that they should lock her up, and that's just not constitutional.
Yeah. And
That's all I was
you
trying to get across.
you can lock somebody up for hate speech, but it has to be in a very, you know, she said it a couple times and it was textbook hate speech, but at the most time it's a civil offense. You're not going to jail for
It
something
wasn't
like
that
that.
big of a deal.
It's a
Dude.
civil
It was
offense though.
like,
Harassment
it was
harassment is a
ignorant, but
civil
it wasn't-
offense.
It was ignorant, but not criminal. You know?
Yeah. And a harassment's a civil offense, and you would still have to take it to court. Like, that little black kid has a case on his hands. He could really go to court right now and be like, look,
Especially now that he knows she got
now,
all that
yeah,
money.
now my name is doxxed. Everybody thinks I'm this evil little black kid, and everybody's asking where my parents are. You know, so that's textbook harassment, and then he could technically get all that money that she got. You know, but people don't know the law well enough. You know.
Nah.
That's the whole crazy. I think it's
you can do that. You can sue people for harassment, racial harassment, and if your case is strong enough, and if it makes it to the Supreme Court, they could most likely get that money and donations. Where, you know, and then they took those comments down too. That's another thing. You got to watch that Piers Morgan episode. I watched it today.
Oh
and
yeah,
they were talking about it.
Piers Morgan. Everyone in the UK, everyone low-key hates him, but he's the best, man. He actually clears people up so bad.
He says, "What did I have to do? Get his dick size right?"
Yeah, no, but his show today though, they were talking about it, and they had a couple interesting guests on there, and he was talking to the guy who runs that site for the fundraising thing, and he was like, "Yeah, I noticed that you took those comments down, but yet you're an advocate for free speech and you're a priest." He goes, "Yeah, you know," and he goes, "And is it also true that you get 10% of these donations? So that's why you're not like taking this down. You're like, you'll take the comments down, but you won't take her thing down because she is a racist. You know that, right? She's an open racist." And he's like, "No, well, you know, our platform has to follow certain laws and this and that, you know, and it depends on what they say they're raising money for, and then they have to prove this and that, you know." So like, then he was like, he went on to kind of catch him in a corner because he's a religious guy, right? He goes, "Well, I heard that you don't let people do fundraisers for abortions on your page." You know, he goes, "Well, no, that's just," he goes, "Yeah, but it's like, okay, but you saying that you're all about free speech and letting anybody come on your platform and raise whatever money you want, but you're also making money off of it. And then you're also taking people's comments off there when they are giving people money. That's taking their free speech away, right? And then you're also telling people that they can't do certain things on there, like raise money for an abortion, you know? So which one is it, you know?" So like, he was trying to catch him in a corner, like, pretty much, you know. He got him, like, he got that fool tripping on his own words, pretty much. He got him in that one.
Piers Morgan's different, bro. I don't know.
No, I don't really like him, you know, but he's funny though. You can't say Piers Morgan ain't funny, bro. When people tell him off, that's my favorite.
Bro.
Nah, he's funny, man. And Kanye is just funnier. That shit was funny.
Kanye's definitely hilarious.
Come on, bro. Y'all gotta admit, we watched the Alex Jones thing? Who watched that shit with me the other day? We watched it like last week or 2 weeks ago. Anybody?
No,
no, you guys watched it without me, but I know for sure. But I watched that interview.
I did the interview.
He was trying to save him so bad.
Dude, I did the interview where he did the Alex Jones one where he wore the mask, and I did the one where he wore the fucking black cape and all that. That shit was.
Yeah.
I
he
broke
goes, "But you don't like Nazis, right?
Dude,
You're just
it
saying."
was fucking great. It was great shit, though, dude.
That fool was like, "But you don't like Nazis, though." He goes, "No, I love Nazis."
That shit had me dying. He was trolling, bro. He was trolling.
Yeah.
Bro. He was trolling. People can't understand.
It just breaks a lot of people's heart, bro, especially in the black community. It hella breaks our heart when we see him doing shit like that because we don't want to see him go out like that. We love Kanye, bro.
I
it's
love
like,
Kanye too, but he's allowed to be a troll, bro. They fuck with
yeah,
him.
that Kardashian curse though. On top of that, bro, you know.
Oh shit.
He cursed, but what about what he did to his mom, bro? He did that before he did that. The Kardashians.
Well, yeah, that was the Rockefeller curse or whatever that everybody talks about
Yeah,
too.
he's all sorts of fucking bit industry.
Yeah, everybody talks about the Rockefeller curse all the time.
That poor guy fucking is fucked.
Yeah.
You know, for real,
I'm so
for real.
fried right now. What the hell?
What else is good with everybody? It's 421. We just missed 420. I'm fucking lit.
I was smoking already, man. I took my last little hit. I only got one backwood left. My girl got to work in the morning, so I got to save it so she can smoke on something.
I'll take another hit.
I still got to grab a bag from out of here. Yeah, why is there like tobacco?
What's this? Well, fuck, man. You
That little
know,
piece up there.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a good time for me to go ahead and call this a night.
Happy birthday, Tim.
Thanks,
Happy birthday,
man.
Tim.
I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that's still here. There's still some people in the house. I love y'all. Whoever is in here, I love y'all. Thanks for sticking around.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Doug, thanks for popping in. Deltron, love you, bro. Thanks for popping in.
Good,
As usual, man, look, bro, we might have certain, like, different things, like, but, bro, I'm a logic person, dude. Everybody might think, oh, he said fuck BLM. That wouldn't be like fuck this or that. That was just my opinion on the
Tim, I am pro black, but if I thought you were a racist, I would not even be on here talking to you,
I
bro.
know
You're
you
not
did.
that,
I don't have
you
to
know?
explain it, but that's the cool part is people just need to understand that I just have a different way of looking at things. That's all it is, bro.
Yeah.
That's it.
And with the BLM shit, it's just fucking with the BLM shit, people get triggered by that because like a lot of the MAGA and the right side will say fuck BLM, but not because the organization's crooked or because they did riots in the streets, but because what the cause was, the root cause. They don't want people standing up for black rights and shit like that, you know, because people don't fucking care. They really don't, bro. In America, they don't want to hear that shit.
I want
And when
people
you
to
do
stand
it,
up for black rights. I want them to do it organically, though, because what they're pushing with BLM and the money they donate is being wasted when they could actually donate to their local people that would do more with that money.
well,
than
Elon
BLM.
Musk wasted a lot of money too, but and he's also done some fucked up ass shit, right? But does that mean like everybody that's driving a Tesla should be fucking like criticized and fucking looked at hella? No, they worked hard for their car, right? To go buy their
Thanks,
car.
Alex.
It's not the same thing with BLM, but in a way it is because it's like, hey, the cause is hella good and shit like that. It's not like it's a fucking all the way bad cause.
But that cause was a government organized cause.
Because you can literally say that white nationalist movements, most of those are really fucking horrible, bro. They have crazy ass idealisms, you know.
Those aren't.
They think the country belongs to them, and you know what? They'll never get labeled terrorists. The Black Panthers got labeled terrorists before fucking Ku Klux Klan did.
BLM got invited for dinner at the White House, bro. They're government funded.
Well, yeah, because they're because
birthday.
it's 2024.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it, bro.
And they got invited there because they're also there's also other people that are involved in there that didn't take money, right? That are involved with like NCAAP and other black organizations that are freeing like wrongfully convicted people, etc. You know, like just different things for the black community that people focus on to get like, you know, just advancements in our community, you know? So that's the only thing about BLM. Like if you trash BLM in any way without like specifying it first, right? You should be like, instead of saying fuck BLM or whatever, you should be like, you know what? The movement BLM is cool, but there's things about the organization I don't like. That way people won't be like, he's a racist. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's more what
you know,
I meant, but I say it all. I don't know.
Yeah. Because the minute they're gonna think that you're one of those like blinded ass Trump supporters, instead of the real Republican, right? That knows logic, that knows fucking economics, that knows the way the shit works, right? They're gonna automatically think like, oh, that's the hillbilly, you know, just from a black perspective, just from a a perspective of like the kind of talking points that I look for, you know, like when I try to talk about human rights, I get called a liberal. I'm like, oh, okay, that fool don't even know what a liberal is, you know, because if he knew what a liberal was, he wouldn't be calling me that. Like that's crazy. He's already called himself out without even me having to say anything, you know. So
Much
there's
love.
like things like that I look for, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're not a racist, Tim. You're not that shit, bro. Fuck no. You know.
I don't
You
even.
just call shit for what it is, bro. And you're right. You know.
And I have love for everybody. I just try to speak the truth. And sometimes some white people or whatever might not say the shit I do, but I dive down different alleys than most white people would, though. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what
You
it
know,
is.
and because
It is
fucking that's what it is, bro. If we want to learn and shit, we have to learn from each other. You know. I talked to fucking dude, like I said, I talked to fucking Peckerwoods, bro, that grew up with me and my brothers, and that's the only reason they talk to us. They wouldn't talk to any random fucking black person. They talk to us though, because we all come from this little shitty town, you know. And they realize what it is, and I could actually get into their heads and pick their heads and be like, why do you guys think like this and waste your time on this shit, you know? Because like from immigrants all the way to gay and trans people, and then racism to black people, right? All of that shit, bro. It's just a distraction to, you know, so rich people just can keep making money off of us and keeping us in the fucking rat maze of America, bro, and capitalism, you know? And you could have capitalism, but just don't capitalize on human rights, because your society is going to self-deteriorate, bro. You're going to have a bunch of fucking people that are not educated, hella hungry, broke, and they got a gun.
Yeah. And yeah. And they're gonna be entitled too.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, we have to like free up some of these things, bro, so people will have a better chance. I'm not saying like, oh, give them more welfare and all this shit, right? No, I'm saying, hey, for the people that fucking do need it, make sure they have shelter. There's more houses in California than there is homeless people right now. There's more vacant homes, bro, than there is homeless
That's
people.
crazy. That's
you know?
crazy to think, you know?
And there's about 600,000 homeless people in California, and there's about fucking over 1.5 million homes that are just empty in California. So that means we have enough houses to give everybody 1.3 houses in California, bro. And we still don't do it, you know?
What does the government do with all their money?
Well, the military complex, bro. The military complex, you know, fucking all kinds of dumb shit, bro. Like we have more military bases than any other fucking country in the world, bro, everywhere, because that's what capitalism ends with.
Like,
It ends with you having to protect it with a gun, bro.
So that we
You know?
can do nothing with it.
So it's like, yeah, trade worldwide, right? Because that's needed. But as far as capitalizing on basic human rights, like I've never been with that. And that's why people call me a fucking communist or a fucking leftist and all that. But I'm just saying like what the truth is, bro, right?
Hey, it's what you feel, brother.
You know? But that's what the truth is though, Tim, right? If we were to free up those things, I mean that's a fact, as that like that's to me that's a fact as much as you need water in your body, you know? That fucking if we were to free up education to make it to where everybody has access to these educations, right? And professors and different stuff, we would have naturally more schools and more professors, which means we would naturally have more career workers, right? And we would naturally have fucking more career workers to have access to more resources, which we won't need the government no more. We won't need those fucking, you know, we won't need welfare and shit like that, bro, because everybody will have careers and everybody will be getting paid a fucking living wage, bro.
What about trade schools, though?
Trade schools? Yeah, there is trade schools, but most of those trade schools, right, you can get a trade, but then from there, you know, you're just gonna be like kind of, but you'll never be your own boss in a way, bro. Like people want to be educated, bro. People want jobs where they can like literally be doctors, nurses, fucking.
Everybody can't do that.
No, I'm not saying everybody can't do that, but everybody wants access to like career jobs. I'm just using nurses and doctors as an example. But I'm saying there's other career jobs too. There's people that work for the EPA, marine biologist. Some people want to be marine biologists and they can't they don't have time to go to school because they have to do their capitalism shit, you know? And they have to pay for the school at the same time. You know, some people want to fucking be submarine builders. You know, there's schools for that, but you fucking can't just go to a trade school for that.
What about
some people,
the people
you know?
that don't do that stuff? Though? You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucked up because.
Well, yeah, but you know the careers fall under thousands, right?
Yeah, I know a lot of people that would go to college just for the money, though.
Or even business owners, small business owners, bro. Like, you know, people want to have their own fucking small businesses, or, you know, their little shops, their their construction businesses, their landscaping businesses. People want to have these things, but if they don't got money and education and the credentials, then how are they going to have access to them ever? Their dreams are just going to be sitting there and staying dreams, bruh, because we are naturally being held back from these dreams. Because even if you're in the stocks, bro, and you want to own a stock in Disney, you'll never own a full stock because Disney owns 80% of the stocks, you know? And it's the same with a lot of major stocks. You'll never own a full stock. Even if you put fucking $14,000 in there, bro, you're gonna be fighting over the same fucking 10 or 20% that 350 million other people are fighting over. You know?
Well, it's the same with buying a full stock. If you're buying a stock of something, you're buying the whole company. Let's say I bought 100% of stock of McDonald's. I would technically own McDonald's in that sense. So I see how the owners have 10 times more of the ownership of the stock market, right?
Exactly. So it's a scam.
I think it, depending on the hype, they can easily manipulate the market. But no, I don't think when you're buying stocks for 14,000, you would only get a certain amount of shares. There are like 10 billion shares, multiple companies.
And that's a lot of money to some people, bro. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I've seen the chart. Even people that put some millions in there, yeah, they make their money, but as far as their lifestyle goes, compared to what they're trying to pay and the money they're trying to invest and keep in there that they can't really touch, they're not really making shit, bro. The people that are making stuff are the inside traders, like politicians, or even people like Elon Musk and all them, you know. And and you know, those are the people who really make the money, the actual company owners, because they're the ones who get to hold the bank, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody else that's investing is just making them more richer. That's why I told a lot of people a long time ago, like, stop investing in the stock markets, bro. You're not gonna, like, you know, get super rich off that shit unless, like, you really come up like on a GameStop type of, you know, hype real quick. And even then, you're not making no Elon Musk numbers, bro. You're not making no fucking Nancy Pelosi numbers, you know.
You seen all those meme coins start coming around?
Yeah, and those are scams too, because they're the same thing as stocks, except that some private owner owns that type of currency. You know, Dogecoin was a big ass fucking scam.
No.
I put fucking $300 in there.
It's a verified coin, Dogecoin, though.
Huh?
It's a verified coin. So it's on the Binance chain. So it's like Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Litecoin, Ethereum, Monero.
Oh, which one is yours?
I own, well, Bitcoin and ETH, but I know I'm just saying it's on the actual Binance chain. So I'd say it's like a professional coin, not a meme coin anymore. I'd say.
Yeah. But yeah, I just I don't mess with it. You know, the Hawk girl. She got over on some people real quick. She got up out of there. She goes, I know this shit ain't gonna last that long. This Hawk shit gonna get old, so I'm gonna run a scam and get the fuck out of here. She was
Why do you love her, Tim?
Free Hawk that's my girl.
Free Hawk
Free Hawk
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, I always thought all that shit was a scam, man.
You can't tell me you wouldn't let her spit on that thing. You're out of your mind.
Bro.
What the fuck? If you wouldn't let her, bro, I'd let her fucking spit on it if she needed it. If that's the fucking thing that makes her happy. If that's what she had to do to make her happy, would be just to spit on it first. Then you know what?
Did you see the Bill Maher interview with her? That was so fucking cringe, bro.
No.
Oh yeah, that was cringe as fuck, bro. He was all
that
like,
fool was hella cringe. He had the little kid
trying to like act like she should know who he is and hitting on her. She's all like just sitting
Wait, is it Bill? Wait, let me search
Bill Maher, bro. That shit was fucking
He goes, I would love to know what it's like to be a 21-year-old girl. Like
that shit was sick, bro. He was definitely a sick fuck, dude. That was weird.
And remember when he had the kids on the shows, and the kids, like, they probably, I don't know, the way they look.
Yeah, bro, that is a weird show,
like,
bro. What is this?
They never like encountered trans people before, but he started talking to them about trans people, and the kids were getting hella uncomfortable. And it's like
they're all like, "What the fuck?"
You know, and that's weird.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
weird, man. He's weird. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know his own fucking.
No,
He's
it's just that, but that's what I'm trying to say. That rhetoric on the right, it comes from the right mainly when it comes to like
but
trans
he's
people
not a
going to
right
school.
though. He's a liberal.
Yeah, that's why he's an idiot.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying. He's just an idiot,
he's a
like
he's a
all
liberal
around
that thinks
idiot, dude.
he's a
He's just
liberal that
a
thinks he's
full
like a
blown
Republican
idiot,
or a
dude.
no, he's a liberal that thinks he's a conservative.
Yeah, it's
That's what it
weird.
is.
It's like he's a liberal that plays the conservative side. It's real
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly what
Well,
he does. He's a liberal
guys,
that
I'm
plays
finna head
conservative.
off and go get some food, but it's been a good stream.
Hey man, it
Indeed.
was
Time
good
speaking to you
popping
guys
in, man.
too.
Hey
Yeah,
brother, it
thank
was
you,
good
bro.
seeing you. Thanks for popping in, brother.
You guys have a
Much
good rest of
love.
your night.
Good
Peace.
meeting you, brother.
Have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Always nice.
Yeah,
Bro.
man. But
I would say that
Bill Maher's a fucking weirdo though.
yeah, Bill Maher is a fucking goofball. I'd say this show is starting to get back to normal again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're starting to we're sitting here. We have 13. What's up,
Well, we got
Max?
hella Discord,
Corblius
bro.
Forrester.
We got hella Discord. Like we got hella different people that come in here all the time. So that means we
Yeah,
really have
dude, you see all
hella
the
different,
different fucking guests we be
viewers.
having now, dude, and shit.
Yeah.
Like, dude, there's 13 people watching right now. We're just illing out.
No,
Like,
they love the Discord, bro, because like it goes from a debate to a chill ass conversation to like we're laughing about some shit, watching a video, you know? So
yeah, yeah,
that's how it's
yeah,
supposed to work.
no, dude. Like, I try to warn everybody. First hour is gonna be just shh, but after that, I'm gonna ill out. You know, it's gonna be chill time. I still didn't really want to have to really get off. I was just sort of just chilling out, like.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, I'm down to blaze, Sean. Let's get our smoke on.
Yeah, I'm smoking this last little piece and I'm gonna
I
lay it
just
down.
hit this little oh, we got 14 fucking people watching chilling right now. That's hilarious.
Yeah, but like what was I saying though? But yeah, Bill Maher is a liberal that thinks like he's a fucking he thinks he's a fucking conservative and like
Everybody's
they're the ones who say that rhetoric, but then they bring kids into the shit, and then it's like the very thing that they're against, they're doing, you know? And it's like you don't want trans people talking their politics to these kids, and you're over here talking to them about trans politics. Like, the fuck is wrong with you, Bill Maher?
yeah,
Like,
dude, he's weird, dude.
that's the type
Yeah,
of shit that drives me crazy on the right, bro. On the right, that type of shit right there drives me crazy. They'll literally say they're trying to protect the kids, but school shootings, nothing. You know? Like
yeah.
fucking, kids with cancer, nothing, bro. Fucking, y'all don't care about kids, man. You know?
I just don't like people that play both sides of the fence. It's like, bro, just stand on something. Like,
Yeah,
you can have a view.
I
Your
just
own
think it.
view, and
I just think it's
when
like
I
this,
say
though.
fence, I mean like to sit there and claim to be a fucking liberal and then act like a conservative. That's
Yeah.
two sides of the fence. You can have two different beliefs, but playing
Yeah.
two sides of the fence.
But that's what
is
gets on my
just
nerves about the right, because I'll talk to people on the left and they might get all fucking pissed off about their pronouns and shit like that. But when I talk to people on the right, the minute I start talking about human rights, I'm automatically leftist. I'm automatically fucking Democrat, or I'm automatically a liberal, or and I'm just like, no, bro, I'm just telling you, like, I think kids should be able to go to the hospital for free. I think fucking your grandma when she's sick should be able to get her medicine, bro, and be fucking legit, nigga. Like get all of her shit, bro. You know? Why?
Yeah.
What is so right or left about that? I don't get that. And
I
that's
don't
the
see
only thing
that
about the right
being.
that drives me crazy, bro. Like I can't get through to that part. Like,
I mean, I get it. You have
I
your
can
own
understand
value.
you don't like, you don't like the gay people trans. I can understand that people have that preference, but I can't understand is when like I'm talking about stuff like that,
Healthcare.
and they're like, yeah, healthcare or billionaires, and they're the problem, or
I mean,
how
that shit's all like
immigration is a
that shit
distraction,
can go both ways, though. I think, like
you
when
know.
you talk about both those topics, that goes on both sides.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like we could all agree that like healthcare shouldn't be so fucking expensive. Who the fuck on either side is gonna be like, no, healthcare should be expensive and we should all pay for it with our taxes and our actual hard-earned dollars? Like, no, nigga, we should be fucking like, it should be affordable. And then at the end of the day, if we're American, right? and we have a universal healthcare system already, like most other countries, but yet we're still paying for shit, bro, like hella expensive. I think that's like a scam, you know, and fucking they're scamming the American people by definition, right? And that's not a right or left issue. That's a fucking America issue, bro. Right?
Yeah,
So it's like
it's
it's
definitely
the
an
right
American
side. Every
issue
time I
for
talk about stuff
sure.
like that, they're like, "You're a leftist," and I'm like, "No, bro, I'm not a leftist. I'm a humanitarian, bro. I think that
Yeah,
we
that's
should
definitely an
capitalize on
American issue,
education.
dude. That's a
Don't you want
both
to see more cool
sides.
shit happen? Don't you want people to be more educated so you can see more fucking cool shit happen in America? Like, you know, like I
Yeah.
want to build some kind of fucking radio fucking signal fucking shit that's gonna like make us see all the stars and all that crazy shit out there. You know what I'm saying? But we can't do that, bro. We're getting more stupid as a country by the day because we refuse to fucking realize that, hey, bro, let's not make money fucking rule all,
Yeah.
let's make education before money. Let's make fucking the safety of our children and health of our fucking children and elders before money. Let's make fucking, guaranteed shelter for Americans and guarantee fucking like mental health work for these people that are like sick on drugs and shit, that really need help. Let's make sure we're picking people up off the fucking street so kids don't have to see them OD and shit, you know?
Yeah.
And fucking that's
Nothing
not a
wrong
right
with
or
that.
left
There's
problem,
nothing
bro.
wrong with that. That's a
Yeah.
humanitarian
So
problem.
why am I getting called a liberal for saying that? That's why I be laughing at myself.
No,
Like,
it's
why the
other
fuck am I
views.
getting called
I
a
don't
liberal for
think
saying some
those.
shit like
I
that?
don't think those type of views are very liberal. I think those are fucking.
Humanitarian
Common
shit, right?
sense,
Or just
man. Yeah,
basic
common
like
sense.
human rights, bro. Like
Common sense shit. Like if you
why are we
can't
gonna
get
let our
down with
country get
that, then
sick?
what the fuck can you get down with? Fuck.
Why are we
You
letting our country
might.
get sick? Why are we letting
I
our
just
kids
say
die?
look out for the kids and the elderly, man, at all costs.
Yeah. And then
And
you
that,
probably don't agree, but with the trans in the military thing, right? What my brother had to say, this is just an example. My brother, he was like, I don't fuck with trans people in the military, and he was talking to a trans person at the time, so he was kind of bullying him. So I kind of stepped in. I was like, so why don't you like that, right? And he goes, because there's no jobs for them. And I was like, yeah, but supposedly, and you would probably know this, Tim, the recruitment numbers, right? The lowest in the past fucking like what 6 years in history. So what is it, bro? Is there no jobs for them, or fucking,
Trump doesn't want
or
the
is
trans
there,
in the
or is there a
military.
lot of jobs for them, right? But
No, there's
you understand
not.
that math though, right? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
Trump don't
explaining
want
that
the
to him.
trans in the military. He doesn't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is, you understand that math though, right? When he said there was no jobs for him because that was his only excuse of why the trans people can't be there. I was trying to get him to admit that he just hates them, right? But I was like,
eh,
but you guys have the lowest recruitment numbers in the past 6 years. So what is it? Do they have no jobs, or you don't have any jobs for? Oh, you don't have any jobs for them, huh? And he was like, no, no, it's not like that. I was like, oh, okay, I see, I get it,
That makes me laugh though because it's funny.
Yeah, so I was just trying to get him like, nigga, just be who you are. You fucking hate him, be who you are. Be a fucking man. Stand on your shit, bro. Don't be a
Hey,
little bitch
bro, if
about it
that's how you
and
feel,
try to
that's how
fucking make
you feel,
and try to
bro.
make excuses that are based on the fucking imaginary math, bro. Just like Walking Corpse said. Walking Corpse is like, hey, did you know if it wasn't for DEI, that black people wouldn't have the resources that they do, Deltron? And I was like, bro, look up that DEI, the main fucking recipients and beneficiaries of DEI are white women, bro, at like 67%. I was like, you need to
White
fucking
women fucking are the cause of every gosh damn
yeah, but
problem.
but white women benefit
I
from it the
swear to you,
most.
especially these
It's
lesbian
statistically
fucking
proven white
liberals.
women have benefited from it. So it's like for him to say that, it's like, bro, you really talk before you even think, huh? You know? Like that's crazy,
Yeah, these white liberal lesbians are fucking up to no good. I'm not even
But
lying either. You think I'm
but they're the
joking?
main
But
they're the main beneficiaries of DEI. They're the main benefit. So to say DEI means black, it's kind of like intellectually dishonest, bro. Because you're not say it's diversity, yes, but diversity means everybody, not just black people. What the fuck?
yeah,
And there's
I
and
feel that.
there's people that are out there thinking that government agencies get tax cuts for hiring more black people, right? Or people of color. But
He
that's a
said,
government agency.
"Hey,
A government
Walking
agency
said,
does not get tax cuts, bro, because it's a government agency. What the fuck?
he said
So there's
I would."
people that
He said
there's people
I
saying shit like
said.
that.
He said, I said they would never have the resources. I was saying that it gave them more resources. You're being intellectually dishonest yourself, Deltron.
No,
Said
because he
Lucky.
said that. No, well, that's what he typed. So that's what I read. And what I read was
Oh,
that
you.
they wouldn't have the resources they have today without DEI. And that is kind of true. But at the same time, to point out that DEI only helps black people is totally intellectually dishonest because it
Who
helps
does it help?
67% of white women and it also helps other, minorities and marginalized communities. But it's for everybody. Also people in fucking wheelchairs and veterans. It was actually started for veterans, DEIA. DEIA. It was called DEIA, and it was started for veterans. Because I had to look up the history about this shit. I was wondering why people were tripping off it so much. Like, what the fuck is DEI? Oh, okay, this is what it is. It was pretty much making sure that people that are like medically disabled or pregnant or fucking black from a marginalized community, Native American, fucking gay, they could all have the same fucking chance at the fucking job opportunity, being that they have the merit, you know?
Well,
Because why
hey.
would you hire somebody without merit unless you were a fucking you know,
Yeah.
in politics, but other places like a fucking flight agency, a fucking car dealership, a hospital, places like that are gonna make sure you have the credentials before they hire you, of course. So nobody's getting hired without the credentials unless they're a fucking neppy baby or something, bro. Most of the time, most
Yeah.
people have the credentials when they get hired, bro. That's how it works, you know? And they're pretty much lying on it, bro. They're using DEI as another fucking distraction, bro, from what the real problem is. Billionaires,
Uh,
bro.
I'm
You
not
know?
gonna get into it because I'm too high to
And
fucking do
money,
it.
bro. I feel like that's what the problem is. Big pharma's the reason medicine's expensive. Big
Yeah.
oil's the reason fucking gas is expensive.
Yeah.
Mega farms
I'm
are the
with
reason
all that
food went
shit.
up. You know what mega farms are? That's like Kellogg's and them. They go to
I'm with
farms
all the shit
and
that
they
you're
fucking
saying.
and they
So
buy them
we
out,
see eye to eye on a lot
you
of
know,
things. It
and
just
they buy
depends
them
on what
out
it
and they're the
is.
ones that are making food expensive, bro. So like I don't fucking blame an immigrant for that. They're the ones picking the fruit and making the fucking fruit cheaper. I don't fucking blame anybody that wants to go work anywhere and be anything, right? As long as they're fucking doing their job, bro. And I don't fucking care who wants to fight for the country if they have two fucking heads. If they're out there fighting for the fucking country, bro, and really putting their life on the line for all of us back here at home, then fucking, hey, all power fucking to you, bro. And all your soldiers that's there with you should treat you like a brother, sister, whatever the fuck you want to be, bro. You know what I'm saying? They should treat you like
Yeah.
that and let you fucking come fight the war with them, bro. You know? Think like a human, bro, before you start thinking like, oh, gay this and black that, and
Keep the
you know what I'm
gays
saying?
out of
Like,
my military. But
yeah.
that being said, I love you, brother.
Keep
We're at
the
4:20 exactly, and I'm fucking out. I don't fucking care about
Oh,
the
I love
gays.
you, bro.
Love you, bro. You have a good
Hey,
one.
human rights and everything, and
Human
happy
rights,
birthday, bro.
bro. I'm with that, dog. Much love to you, brother. I'll talk to you.
All right,
Peace
brother.
out,
Peace.
man.
All right, peace.